Well, hello everybody. Welcome on in. Before I streamed, I loaded up the game, and last time we left off, I was pretty sure I had left Sylvanas' garden, the Druid Grove basically, and we had done this fight with the Shadow Druids, and I had shown a few things you can do, but that save wasn't here. It was gone. So either I didn't save or I lost the save. So I did the fight while I was before I streamed, so you wouldn't have to see that again. We'll just go into the main story. But yeah, I don't remember what I did. I remember our wolf died, Silver, but this time he lived. And honestly, it's such an easy fight for me now. But, you know, I wasn't going to try to, like, take anything away from the stream. But I just kind of, like, said, well, I don't really need to show the fight all over again. You know, let's just get into it. So, I'm going to talk to Korga, and then we're going to leave. And then I'm going to try to see what I had done and hadn't done, because I don't remember. I thought I remember going to the vendor on the upper level and selling quite a few things. I may have even talked to the blacks. I don't remember how far I got before I stopped last Tuesday. But I'm just firing up a stream today. It is a long weekend for me, and I noticed my video is doing pretty good. I did the hag, and it's the entire hag encounter. Now, there are a couple things that I on purpose miss, okay? But feel free to tell me what I missed and what you would have preferred to have done during those events, because that helps, you know, keep the comments section relevant and helps others who may be a little confused and saying, you know, I didn't see that in my playthrough. What did I miss, or whatever. That's how the Viconia video has gone. A lot of people said, hey, look, I tried doing this, and another person said, oh yeah, that works, but I did this. And, you know, there's a lot of banter for that stuff. And honestly, I have a Discord, and there's a Baldur's Gate channel there. Y'all can discuss it there if you want to. But I think it's linked on my YouTube channel site. You can check it out there. But you can make it in the comments too. I mean, it's perfectly fine. That definitely helps the algorithm in YouTube to say, oh, this is what people want to talk about. Let me, you know, push that out. Show it to other people, because it's not about like them saying, hey, look, let's advertise you. It's about like, here's a video you may want to see. So it tries to get it out to an audience that wants to see that type of video, which I may not be part of that audience, you know, or part of that group. But the hag is doing some really interesting things on the algorithm. It gets, for like 2 or 3 hours at a time, a ton of publicity. And then for like, it'll just drop off. And that's, I think, YouTube just shopping me around. It's saying, hey guys, maybe you guys want to see this too. And I think it's such a wide, diverse audience that it must have hit, that there are just some groups that just don't want to see that. And the click-through rate goes way down. But then when it hits the group that that wants to see it, it goes like through the roof, like 20%. Right now it's like at about 5, because that average is killing me. And I think YouTube knows what they're doing. They're saying, hey, look, we know that's not the true average 5%. That's the overall average, but we know it's hitting here and not hitting there. And at some point, hopefully it'll settle down. But my concern is that sometimes it finds it drops off for so long that it just doesn't try anymore. And that's my concern. You know, the Viconia video that does really well, I think it's got 65,000 views at the moment. It didn't do anything for the first week and a half. I mean, I say it didn't do anything. It may have had 1,000 views, maybe. And then it just shot up and hasn't stopped. Every hour it gets no less than 5 to 20 views. So, you know, it's still relevant. I think it's a really good video personally. It's not much that I did with that. It was one of my faster videos to make. But I did have to kind of like, set it up cinematically, because that's what I do here on the channel. When I make those videos, I don't just say, oh, just do this, and then hit, you know, edit it, not even edit it, just like, you know, slap it all together and put it on YouTube. I don't do that. I have to create an intro. I have to like set it up and talk about it a little bit. And then of course there's the storytelling aspect of it. And then of course we conclude. So hopefully you guys appreciate that. And if that's something you like, then of course, you know, continue subscribing to the channel, because I'm not going to stop doing that stuff. I'm not really a guides first person, but I will make guides from here and there just because sometimes I think stuff is really relevant that's not really covered. And anyway, I'll just stop talking about that and we'll continue to play the game. But I'm going to continue to try to play this playthrough as more of like a, let's just kind of get through it. So that way I'm not like showing like what to do and this and that. There will be some times where I stop and think like, what if I did this? What if I did that? But I'm hoping that won't impede our ability to just kind of tell the story. Okay. So let me kind of get into it. And this might be a longer stream. I know I can only do up to 12 hours on YouTube, but I don't plan on doing 12 hours, but it might be pretty long. Like I said, I have a long weekend and we'll just see where this takes us. Okay. All right.
Tree Father, keep us all. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
Yeah, I talked to Zevlor too. I remember doing all that before I ended the stream. See, this is what I was talking about. You see this up here? If I had separated Gale and said, hey, look, let's go up here.
You hate me. And I don't blame you.
And I did the fight again? I mean, I could have set it up to where he was isolated. They kept trying to ensnare him. Well, I mean, what if this also went bad and I just wanted to kill all the shadow druids? I mean, all the druids here. Just take out everybody. You see the advantage I'm talking about right here? Mm-hmm.
Very well.
So I'm just saying, always experiment in the game. If there's something you want to do, chances are you could probably do it. It's a matter of figuring out how to do it.
It's not the time. These boots have seen everything.
The whole should you not, that's something you got to ask yourself. That's not important. I mean, it is important. It's just not important to how the game is designed. You can do a myriad of things you wouldn't think is possible. So it's kind of funny, like, when you hear sometimes people will complain, it's like, well, I thought it was open world. I thought I could do this. You probably can. You just don't know how to do it, which is fine. Just experiment.
Is that everything?
My graphics card did update before I started streaming, and I did restart. So hopefully we won't have any problems, but you never know with some updates, right? I didn't vet it before I played the game. I simply updated my NVIDIA card, and I restarted, and I fired this up.
I want to have a word.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened? Truly, Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Oh boy.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill him. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Commander!
Just Zevlor.
Yeah. So this is what I was looking for. I know I did this last time. Let me put this here. Just call this wares. Leave that right there. This is what I want to give to Shadowheart. Read it very carefully. It says Helm's Protection. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks. So not magical attacks. But you know, it's still better than nothing. So you want to give this to Shadowheart. And when
My
she starts off
faithful
this early,
guide.
she doesn't have anything. So put that there. And now when she heals you, you'll have a +1 bonus. See, do that to Gale. See, it's good for 2 turns. So in the middle of battle, that's great. Because, you know, of course, it'll be a turn base. So this is clicking because that's just the amount of time that's going by. But when you're in battle, that it goes a long way. You know, it's better than nothing. It's a +1 bonus. It's hard to say that
Still
that's not,
alive, so
you know,
that's
to your
progress.
advantage. That's one reason. Not just that item. There's a few other things in here, but that is one of the main reasons why I tend to try to not side with the Shadow Druids. I mean, number one, I mean, they're Shadow Druids, but I will say this. It's hard for me to talk bad about Shadow Druids because I often sided with them when it came to the Baldur's Gate, original Baldur's Gate. Because there's a lot of things that you do with them that make sense. You know, there's like hunters in the area that are just poaching. I don't know. I don't want to get into the whole story with the with them. But oh yeah, this is my like miscellaneous bag. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Need to find a way forward. Seems simple enough.
So a real quick let's see here. Did we do the blacksmith? Yeah, we did the goblin thing already. Okay. I was going to say that's some easy XP.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
So the Amulet of Lost Voices. This is a really great one to keep around on you so that you can speak to the dead whenever you need to. However, if you already have the spell, then obviously, you know, it lingers on your until a long rest. So, but this is great to have when you don't have it in your possession or in your ability to do. So, sorry, one of the little dogs is barking. Yeah, such a high-pitched bark that it'll be caught by my microphone. So let me just see what we got here. Want to make sure. I don't think he's going to give me anything better than what we have. Still want to maybe get this dye though. The red dye, I love the red dye. So you know what? Maybe we'll do that right now. Because the rest of my outfit, I believe, is the burgundy red, or maybe it's the old muddy red. That's probably what I have. Because I love that particular pigment. Oh yeah, we've already talked to the hag. We don't know she's the hag yet, but she is the hag. If you watch my video that I just put out, I will explain very quickly how to start that chain with the hag, and I don't really give a lot of tactical advice in it whatsoever. That's more or less for these live streams, that if anybody has a question about what to do, how to do it, whatever. I mean, I don't know everything about the game. I know a lot more than I should. Some of that has to do with, you know, experience with turn-based strategy games. Has to do with, you know, knowledge of the game environment, the Baldur's Gate itself. So you're able to kind of connect dots very well because Larian did their homework. There's a lot of things that happen that are pretty accurate. It's not just that they copied a lot of notes from, you know, from Wizards of the Coast. Because even like the amulet, right here, the description says the dead hold no secrets from Jurgel's service, Scriveners of Doom. Sorry, the dead hold no secrets from Jurgel's Scriveners of Doom. And what that means, Jurgel was, of course, over the dead. He's over the dead. So if you have one of his amulets, then you're able to use it to speak to the dead. So there's connections there, right? but Jurgle does play a certain part in the original Baldur's Gate. Now, it's not a significant part, it's just lore, but it is there. So to mention him here makes sense if you know the story. However, it's just not necessary to, to play the game. Okay, so what I was doing was I'd already done the swamp area here. We're going to do the hag last. I'm even going to do it after the goblin area. But we want to go this way. Yeah, that's what this is where I left off, and I thought I had saved right here. I'm going to go into this area right here.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Okay.
Ah, that will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Yeah, I think I already looted this stuff. Yeah. If we see... No, we've already handled them. Okay, so that's good too. Now what I would say is we could probably maybe take out these hyenas real quick. Because there's a pack here that there's some good loot back here, so we want to do that. Here's what it says. So, written in a furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. And yet, to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest authority, should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Older Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. There you go. So it's just kind of interesting. We're going to give that to Will. Will's not with us, but that doesn't matter. I don't think there's anything in this rib cage, but just in case. Nah. Okay. Now there's a couple things we could do. This way is the way we want to go, but there's something weird graphically going on my computer. Like there's like dithering or something in some of these things, and I'm not used to seeing that. Hold on, let me see if there's something in my settings I can change. Oh, this is not on. It always does this. I don't know why it always turns off my DLSS. Should be on. Everything's on high. Even my shadow quality's on high. I'll leave it on as long as we don't have any stream issues, latency stuff or whatnot. Anti-Alice. I could put this on DLAA, but we'll see. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. I definitely take off things like chromatic aberration and stuff, but this game fortunately doesn't have it, and it doesn't need it. I do leave the bloom on. Subsurface scattering. This could be a problem, but I've never had a problem. There it is. It's gone. So I did something to fix it.
Let's have a look.
All right. There's no point in streaming on YouTube if you don't get a high quality video. So there's a right here. This is what I was looking for, right there. You see that there's a hand right here on this rock. Usually you'll be able to draw a cutscene, but sometimes you can be pulled into battle unknowingly if you don't, if you go too
That
fast.
symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
There you go. It's not a cutscene per se, but we could set one up. Now here's where you have to kind of know the lay of the land, and before you start a battle or something, it's a really good idea to kind of just look. I mean, what if we came from this direction and snuck up on this guy? Either killed him or pushed him off. You know? Instead of just coming this way. This is our big boss right here, Flind. This one will initiate a cinematic. But I'm going to go this way. And then what you can also do is you can make everybody hide. The advantage of doing a group hide is two things. One, if you have to change characters real quick, you see how like everything's red right here? That means that they can see. Sorry. So that means everything that they can see. I mean, they can see you. So they're distracted. They're looking this way and all that other stuff. But if you are over here, for instance, you can get all of your party members to also avoid getting seen. Because then you'll know what your boundaries are. But doing a group one, if you're not grouped, you're not stealthed. Plain and simple. So, my point here is that, okay, so this one's it's just a flesh. We're going to use Karlach first.
What's the story?
To get right behind him. And maybe push him. Or what if we throw him? Can we throw him? I'm going to F5 real quick. No. Oh yeah, improvise throw. Oh, he's too heavy to pick up. Good. Awesome. All right, let's do this. I'm going to get up high so we can get better advantage hits here. Yeah, see, now it's 96%. But you know what? And then if you click on this person right here, I can't point it out to you in screen, but you'll see next to Shadowheart, just to the left, how that mob is lit up. If I don't, he comes off. So when you go right here, you'll see that's where he is in the turn section. Now you can do this with any of them. So Flind, who's right here, that's him. There's this one, and that's him. He's going to be the next one up. You see how like his outline is red? So if you just scroll over them, it'll tell you whose turn is going to be next in the sequence. Rugen, which is this one, will come after I go. So you can better tactically determine, well, what if I hit this guy and I miss? Will he come up here and do whatever he wants to us? Well, I have 3 people right here all at one time. What if? What if? What if Gale was here instead of being at the very end? If I knew that, I could throw this bottle of grease maybe right here, and then he could cast a fireball and cause more damage than just the fireball by itself, you see. So that's what I was talking about, is that you want to scope what you're doing so that way it kind of helps you, get most of the advantage in any encounter. I mean, it all could fail. Like, I could completely miss every single one of my hits, right? But what I'm going to try to do is probably... I wanted to do like a... where is it? Oh, my bag of boom. That's right. My bag of boom. There it is. I'm going to put this guy right there. I'm going to throw him. Like that. I'm trying to do it to where it'll hit everybody here. Oh, okay, maybe right here. Yeah. Okay, that should hit everybody when I hit him.
Should get started.
There we go. Did 16 to that one, 8 to this one, and 8 to that one. That's good. Since you want to get as many hits in early, you know, in the first round as you can. I may go ahead and do this on Karlach. Yeah. Because she goes after those 3 that I just hit. But still. I'm hoping this guy will do a big hit on one of these. Because he's next. Okay.
Someone's fighting the gnolls.
So all he did was create a barrier.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Look, he's a Zentarum, so he's very self-serving. I'm not shocked by that. Okay, here we go. So Karlach is down here. And again, I don't want her to just do one thing, so let's see what we can give her that would help us.
Where do I go from here?
This is my bag of boom, so let me give this to her.
Let's go.
Split item. I'm going to give this back to me. Yeah. I'm going to throw that like that.
Ought to do it.
Oh, it didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Man, he still got 2 hit points. And the problem with gnolls is that they get multiple shots at us. It's not just like 1 or 2. They'll get several. So let's try to get out of their line of sight. We might be able to be missed by them. I'm not 100% sure. They can reach me, but I'm not too worried about me. I'm more worried about them, especially Gale. Okay. We're gonna... Oh, she would go up there? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Let's do a level 2. Yeah, this one. No, not there. Shadowheart, get up there. And then now you do that. Critical hit. He's down 45. Wow, that would have taken out Flynn almost entirely. He's got 85 hit points. Never mind. But that was a big one because he was our main one aside from this one. And this one's pretty good. The Null Fang of Yanogu, I believe that's it's a caster, if I remember right. But I usually just take them out pretty quick, you know. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, now Gale is up next. So the easiest thing for me to do is like this, create a barrier for ourselves. So if they come up to get us, they're going to have to go through the barrier. See that? Like that. Yeah. Okay. When does this guy go? Oh, he goes near the end. Okay. We're gonna try to mitigate some things here. Let me get that one. Oh, and that one. Nice. See, whenever you put guys to sleep, there's very few creatures that can resist it. Either they are 100% resistant or they're not. So that's why it's an S tier spell. I mean, it works really, really well. And so if you put somebody to sleep, guess what action their party members have to do? They have to kick them to wake them up. Same thing with your party members. If somebody puts you to sleep, your own party members can, nudge you back awake and, kick you or whatever, throw something at you and it'll wake you up. But that's an action that you're taking. So it removes one of their actions, you see. So if I have a gnoll that's an archer, he might be able to shoot twice, but he has to spend one of those actions on waking up his buddy. So they're down, you see? Simple. And then we're going to do this on, who's going to be up next? Probably, yeah, let me put this on Shadowheart. Nice. Nice. He's dead. Okay. Now I need Karlach to... I'm going to do Lacerate because even if she doesn't do a ton of damage, it'll continue to tick on this guy. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. It didn't do the animation, but regardless. So we can still... Oh, we gave up our bag. That's right. Shoot. I'm going to maybe... Ooh. Can we jump? Yeah, we can. So we're going to create a barrier in front of this guy. So if he's trying to get to like me or Shadowheart, he'd have to get through Karlach to do that, which I'm not opposed to. In truth, he may go after Gale. But he's dead. This one. It was his turn and it was just... He was going to die. It's just what was going to happen. Okay. We're going to command this. Who's... That's this one. Let's see if we can't command him to grovel, because the very next turn, he'll lose the turn. Let's do it. Oh, it worked. Didn't work on this guy, but it worked on that one. So he's going to lose his next turn. And it's very similar to sleep in that I think you get a critical on it. When she strikes him next, she get a critical on him. See? He had to cross through the fire and the blades. And there you go. Let's use our Scorching Ray. He's got 20. I'm trying to think what's the best... Because he's going to have to go through this blade. Do we use all 3 on him? I want to use at least 2, and then we'll take out this Gnoll Hunter. Oh, we took out both. Oh, this is going so well. Okay. Now I don't have to like run or anything because this guy's not going to do anything to us. You see how he lost his turn? Yeah. We're going to try to do a hamstring shot. Actually, we don't need to, do we? Because he's so close. Let's do it. Oh man, I'm telling you what, the bard, just the little bit of bard that we have, man, making a big difference. We'll get our Hunter's Mark query back. Hunter's Mark, I should say, once he dies.
Fuck yes.
Okay. push him back.
I've got it.
There we go. Again, we're a barrier to Gale now. He's still sleeping. That's funny. I'm going to bring her here. Let's see if we can't reach him. Because he's gonna get another shot here. It's hyena. Let's just do this one. Oh, nice. So now we're just down to our boss, Flynn.
The lance board is set.
All right. Okay, now he gets to go.
Certainly.
And I'm going to turn off Cloud of Daggers, because you never know what could happen. I mean, nothing good could happen at this point. See? That flail that he has is so good. It just has a really bad property to it. When at the worst time, it'll proc. What it does is that it heals you as you hit people, which is great. But sometimes it'll cause you to go into a fury where you have to continue to kill. You know, and that means like if all the enemies are dead, well, then who are you going to attack? Right? So it's not the best when it comes to that. Do this. Well, he saved against the ensnare, but that's okay.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
I think we got this. No. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay.
Talk to me.
We're going to do this again. It's been working up till now, so. Oh, we missed. Of course. Okay. Well, I'm going to get her in front of Gale, because Gale is our squishiest, so.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Well, magic missiles never miss, so let's see what they do. Okay, so if you don't kill him outright, you will get a cinematic.
Let's get going.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
And the cinematic, what it'll do is that you can actually turn him against his own group. You know, you can persuade him. And he's like, no, trust me, you don't want to eat me. There's more, you know, to eat there. And plus, we are, you know, part of the absolute and all that other stuff. Because he's an absolute member himself. So, anyway. Hold on, let me just see. Unfortunately, sorry. Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry, I was reading something that on Discord. It was funny. Somebody's 16th wedding anniversary was today, so I was just looking at that real quick. It's just a streamer that I follow, and he's really man. I love watching his stuff, but he does a lot of retro things. Let's see. Unfortunately, it's Karlak he's talking to instead of us, but yeah. No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever.
Drow.
You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Okay. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
But now you see why I turned off the Cloud of Daggers, because sometimes these things happen, like where they're like, oh, well, let me go talk to you because that's part of the cinematic. And he walks through daggers and gets aggroed or dies. So
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow.
Okay.
He'll take good care of you.
Little Serpent, Long Shadow. Now what's in the chest?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Okay. Your Zentarim. Your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Now, I know that sounds condescending, but if you know the Zentarim, it's not that... Let's just live to fight another day. There's just no point, right? You can definitely choose to take his rewards, you know, what he's carrying, but sometimes it's just see where the story goes. Just play along. There's no wrong way of doing this, of course, but yeah. So you just say leave. So this is one of those conversations that if you don't want to do any of that stuff, you just say leave. And there's nothing wrong with that. And see how he like goes through the fire. So let's get something off of Flynn. This is what I was talking about, the shattered flail. There's that. And I've just been putting these in my potion bag. I should be putting them here. See, this is like my bag of stuff. You know, just stuff. But maybe I'd be better off putting them here. When this gets real full and heavy, I usually just send it to camp because I know where it's at and I don't have to worry about it, you know. But muddy red dye. This is the one I was talking about. I think that's what I have on all of my gear. Well, most of my gear. But I'm going to go ahead and combine that. I thought I'd find better boots by this point. I think I did, actually. Didn't I? Maybe not. Let's put it on our gloves. Our gloves of power. There we go. I don't want to put it on boots that I'm not going to wear once I find better, you know, a much better magical version, because I don't have nothing at the moment. You know what I haven't been able to find is good rings. I haven't been able to find a good ring. I know where a lot of the amulets are, but I always like forget where the rings are at.
Have to keep going.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crews are digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Oop, arsonist oil. Yeah, let's give this to Karlach. Take that. This, the speedy reply. It's really good for Will. It should be a weapon. I'm trying to remember if he actually is able to use it. I think he can, but it says nimble attacks. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. So it's almost better for me, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe so. I'm gonna give this to Karlach because I need money. I don't have a ton of money. Here's some
Bet that will fit in my pack.
herbs. Well, thank God this game isn't like The Witcher, because I mean, The Witcher is like, here's some herbs, and it's like herb collector simulator. I kind of wish there was more herbs because I'm always needing more, right? But yeah. So what I'm going to do real quick
What's next, I wonder?
is I'm going to take Shadowheart. We're going to create some water. I don't want anybody getting burned for no reason. There we go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Now what I do a lot of,
Something over there.
this is the chest that he was talking about, so we're not going to take that. But if you take this alchemist fire, they will get upset. So what I usually suggest is we're going to do a hard save, actually. Yeah, just a hard save right here. We're going to do a camp, because I think there could be a cinematic or two when we rest. Now, when we wake, they're going to be gone, and we'll be able to, like, loot this. Everything except the chest, of course. Yeah, we'll go to camp first, just in case. Yeah. Yeah, so nobody wants to talk to us right now, which is good. I like this campsite because it's real small and condensed. Everybody's in one place.
Let's see.
Sorry, I have a heating pad I was turning on. Okay. Yeah, see, there's a star, and he wants to talk to us. I knew there was going to be somebody.
Time to press ahead.
Looking at something. The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you.
Well, do you miss it?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
So what color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
What's really cool, and it's real subtle, is that obviously we're in a cave setting, we're in a cavern, and they added an echo to this area. So yes, they could have just made a generic campsite that we start off with, and that's the one you always go to. But because we're in this location and this is where we camp, they added the sound features of water trickling down from a waterfall or wherever, and also an echo. And that's just really cool. It's just, I could go on and on and on about all the little features in the game that are just impress me, but nobody's here to hear me just talk about that. But I find it very impressive. I'm going to look at them.
What?
I see you.
And what do you see? Exactly.
Strong, piercing eyes.
Oh. Go on.
A dangerous smile.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
All right. I've always loved these other options, though. The fact that they even let us do this. Yeah, you're pretty good, but not Gale good, but, pretty good. Karlach is beautiful. You're fine, though. You're fine. Not Shadowheart now. There's a beauty. Is that all you want? Shallow praise? There's nothing wrong with that one. I usually either say you're beautiful or that. I'm not interested in romancing him, so it's one of those that,
Hardly. There's also gold, sex, revenge. Quite the list, really. But failing any of those, I will always settle for shallow praise.
At least Astarion, I will say this. Every companion you have this early in the game, it's not that they're open, but they're truthful. So Astarion isn't trying to deceive you, you know. He might be, but he's not trying to deceive you in his personality. He's telling you up front, yeah, there's nothing wrong with you just giving me shallow praise. It's fine. I wouldn't mind that at all. Okay. Okay. All right, so we're going to leave camp. Oops.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
I usually give them something that I already know I'm going to give them. Like, the Ring of Color Spray is just, it's kind of useless. So, I mean, I don't want to say it's useless. It's just, that's probably what you want to give him. I would give him the Shattered Flail, but I can sell that for more than the Color Spray. That's where my thinking is coming from. I can use this, and I won't use this, but And by the way, this is that Shattered Flail I was talking about. It says, Yonogu's gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. So that's what I was saying. Sometimes it procs at the wrong time. Like you may have like one enemy left and Shadowheart does that final coup de grace and then she's got to keep, hitting us. That's really bad if you're in like the Shadow Druid fight. It can turn bad pretty quick. We'll give him that. Because I don't think it's going to really do anything. You'll see.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Are you alright?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Always room for more.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What's next? Best avoid that trap.
I've got a long road ahead. A couple turns should do it. Looks empty. Should mind my step. I'll take that.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Smoke. Something's burning.
More drow. Fist! At the ready! You're different than the others. I can tell. It was a massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. My poor Yatsik never stood a chance. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist. Now, please, just leave me be. Speak to the Gauntlet if you want to know more.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Excellent armor. Drowcraft, of course.
Not much magic left there. Sun's too bright.
Great Guard Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it
No
done.
time to dally.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Great Guard Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Up
so it is
to.
spoken, and so is it done. Great Guard Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Don't be shy.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Yes! You did it! Thank you. Thank you.
Hello.
In here! shot at everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. No.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
I had myself on mute for a long time. I was simply saying is that this particular encounter right here where you save him, I really wish he was like just there was a beam that had fallen on top of him. Otherwise it's a timed thing. I'm not a big fan of that because unless you know what's going to happen, there's no way to save him. I'm not a fan of that.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
But you know, there's a lot of things that I could say like, okay, yeah, just take some experimentation and stuff. That really is not one of them. It's a simple fix. They could have just put him here in this hallway with a beam that fell on top of him, and you'd still be able to get the same story. But they put him in a room that is timed to burn up, and so it can be a big problem. Ooh, soap bars. This is what I want. I want these things. So, what do soap bars do? Well, they didn't do anything when the game first came out, but now you can give them to yourself and to party members. And let's see here. Split another one. And we're going to give this one to Shadowheart. We're going to give this one to Garlic, sure. But anyway, what it'll do is it'll clean off your blood and stuff from, you know, combat. It consumes it, but it doesn't permanently consume it. You can continue to use it. So now, if we were to have a conversation where we do it in a, we don't have like blood all over us, which is not that big of a deal. Obviously, it doesn't change anything with the way we play, but for someone who makes content for the game, it's, you know, it's one thing when you have like a scene and you're like all bloodied and bruised and everything, but there's no context why that has happened, you know?
Just a brief respite.
What's the story?
Okay.
All right.
Actually, hold on. Let me save. Now we're gonna send Karlak in.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this place.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
All right. Ooh. Let's do that one. What? Are you serious? How? How? See, that's why I save.
Find another way inside.
No, 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 no. That is ridiculous. I mean, I'm not... Okay. Barbarian Strength, Bardic Inspiration that can give us 1 to 6. So the Barbaric Strength would give us at least a +4. We only need, like, I think a 7 to open it. So... there is no way I don't think that was a possible roll. Even with a 1. Because a 1 would be an instant failure, but that's not what it told me it did.
Need a word. Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside.
Yeah.
Don't just stand there.
So let's do this again. You see how like oh, it's 10. Okay. Yeah, so we already have 4. So we would have to have such a super low roll for that not to work. But anyway. I might start doing the red just for a change of pace. There we go. I mean, for something like this, that's kind of like a normal roll. You know, anything between 15 and like 25 is normal. To have a 7? Oh my goodness.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Even one thing, even if I rolled like a 9, I could be like, yeah, maybe.
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight out!
Okay, I'm coming.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
All right.
Yeah!
Case file 846.
All right.
Let's read that real quick. It says Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Semi Trant at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three. The gods Bane, Bale, and Merkel. It would have to be Ball. Case for the defense. I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Semi were trying to cut me out of their deal and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff, and how their guts was arranged, I don't know nothing. Verdict guilty. Sentence death. Commuted to banishment so as not to anger higher powers. Okay. Take that one.
Might be useful. Best be on my way.
Oh, come on, Carla. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up in here and Shadowheart. Go ahead and create some water here. There's only so much water I can make, although you can make quite a bit actually. Hold on. I may have to go back this way. All right.
I must keep going.
Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
So the best thing for me, and unless they've changed it, of course, is I always try to like, yeah. No. So we could get Gale. I mean, a lot of times if you just bring Will and do his Eldritch Blast, it'll work just fine. But can't remember if Magic Missile does anything at all. Let's do Thunder. Yeah. Let's see here. Well, you know what? Let's do our cantrip. Yeah. That's what we should have done to begin with.
Hey, good looking.
Okay, so we're going to separate Karlach. And
I could go for a good meal.
there's an item or two that we could get, like this wooden chest and this gilded chest. Let me see how much she's carrying. Okay, so we're going to throw this right there just to give us a good head start.
Hey!
I'll pick that one up. And pick this one up. And come on out. Yeah, because there's nothing else in there. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
So when you don't have time to lockpick, or you have somebody who doesn't have the ability to lockpick, that might be a good idea to just go ahead and pick it up with somebody who has the strength to carry it.
Whatever comes,
And
I'm ready.
you can lockpick it later. Okay.
I'll take
I'm going
this
to put
way.
Shadowheart as our main person because I may need her to... And then you could also do this. If you see Karlach,
Come on, let's go.
you say throw. You throw this right here. See?
I wonder what the next move is.
Rough cut ham, pig's head. So there's a whole lot of like camp supplies you could get. A whole ass chicken.
Onward.
That's too heavy for her.
What a charmer.
We'll throw this one over here.
Go on.
Okay. Scruffy vagabond clothes. Fish heads. Yeah, a lot of like little items.
All's well that ends.
Might grab a
not
few of
as
these.
bad as it could have. If not over, then through.
No.
What am I to do? What to do?
Yeah, so the longer you're in here,
On my way.
the more issues you're going to have. So let's get out now. Okay.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
She looks
Counselor,
totally different than
are you
like
all right?
early access. So does this guard.
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his Drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Yeah. Like I said, this counselor, she looks very different than what it was in early access. I do believe I have a couple of early access playthroughs. I preferred her old look, to be honest. There was nothing wrong with it. It looked really good. But maybe it was a conflict with another character that you meet later. It's just I don't have exactly what she looks like in my head, but I just know I liked her better than this one. It's a unique look. She doesn't look like anybody else. And maybe that's what they were trying to do. I don't know.
It is not fealty, I ask. Merely a great favor on behalf of my city. Grand Duke Ravengard is the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
And you get these options here. We can either do a spell sparkler, which is a staff. Really good for a Gale. But the jolt shooter, though, this is really what I'm focused on. Now, there's also this Sparky Points, which is a rare trident. And so you can throw it. It's just, it doesn't, you have to go retrieve it. So if it came back to you, then that would be one thing. But, you can use it as a melee, of course. And this would be really good for someone like Lae'zel. But I'm going to go with the jolt shooter. I almost always do. It works really well. As a 4 to 11 damage weapon. I mean, right now we're using a 5 to 10, and it has Hunter's Mark, but it's a short bow. And I think we'd be able to do more with this over the longer period of time. But the Hunter's Mark is, I'm going to miss not having that. So we're going to go with that. And I believe the only thing else that's in here is more or less more camp supplies and things. So I'm not going to spend a lot of time here. But we are going to do a couple things. We're going to first equip this. I'm going to send this to Astarion because he's the only other person who could really use that. Although, no, I'm going to give that to Lae'zel. Because when I'm with her, it's going to, if I need her in a ranged situation, I think that's the better bow for her. Oop, hold on. Which one is... Okay. Let's put that there. Man, I really want to wear this, though. This faded Drow leather armor. But see, this has the bonus. What I'm wearing has... You take less slashing damage, so it's really not in my best interest to wear. But anyway, let's speak with the dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Zarin. From Sharmuth. Before the Absolute. Male.
Yeah, because as a Drow male, he has no profession other than being a male. Have you forsaken Loth? Because we are Lothsworn.
False goddess. Only absolute.
Ooh. Wow. Huge heresy.
To Moonrise Towers.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. We're going to try to talk again, but to this goblin.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What are you doing here?
Raiding. Burning. Killing.
Okay, why were you after the Duke?
Absolute. Wants him.
Leave any survivors?
Slaves. Good. Raid.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Yeah, who are you and how'd you die? Or, you know, it's kind of the same. They don't really lead anywhere.
Fell. Dagger. Neck. Stupid.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
He stuck a dagger in his own neck. That's how he died. Jeez. Okay, Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Again, we're going to try to put some water here. But this area is really weird. It doesn't really work as well as it should. It's one of the rare places that's like that. See?
No time to waste.
It's like you can completely turn it off, all the water here, and it still will do this. Come on. Yeah, they know that there's a problem here, so... Okay, that's fine. No, 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 no.
Ah, excellent choice. On my way.
Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, the Joaquin's Rest is a really kind of... It needs a little bit more optimization.
Let's move.
Because this fire should go out. I totally get why it's not. It's, you know, cinematic and whatever, but the rest of this should stay off. Okay, so our character, we're going to speak to animals. F5. Check out this Goblin Raider. It's a gold coin, one single gold coin.
I should speak up.
You're one of them, monster!
Oh, crap. Crap. I forgot I'm a Drow. Hold on. Hold on. Let me think about this. Because I've played it's Drow a lot, and I sometimes forget certain encounters. And I don't remember if they're always the same or if they update them. Little things like that I have no way of keeping up with. Because it makes sense that the Ox would be afraid. Okay, I made friends.
Another step forward.
You're one of them, monster!
Oh, come on, that should have worked. That should have worked. Oh, well. Let me try one more time. Let me try something. What if... wait a minute. No, I can use Gale. I can have him drink a potion. Because Shadowheart's charisma is horrible. Karlach's not the best, but I think Gale has some extra charisma. Alright, let's go, oops, right here. And we're going to by type. Oops. I really wish these would auto stack. Split. Send this to Gale. Let's do this again. There we go.
Yes?
Drink. All right, Gale.
Lovely day, this. For now. Let's chat.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Yeah, let's see. Do that one. There we go.
No. You're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
That's all right.
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Did you kill the goblin?
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
You know about the dead ox outside.
Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
All right. That's pretty much it. There's nothing else to do. I just didn't want to kill him for no reason. There we go.
My pleasure.
All right, what now? With haste. Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
All right. We're going to send this to Karlach. And here's the dowry ring. So we can either pocket that or we can go back to that guy. And this is kind of what I was saying is that this area is really annoying because you kind of have to go back in and out, and
Something over there.
so if you could just like turn off the fire after you're done with the fight, you know, just be much better. Come on. Come on. It's weird. It's not letting me. There it is. Okay. Come on. Open up. I definitely don't need that. Take those. Oh, I remember. Shoot. It's dead halfling. Yeah, sweet key. Alright. So, actually what we'll do...
Can't afford to stay idle.
We'll do this again.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Go ahead and heal yourself, Shadowheart.
Take you.
We'll do create water.
This way.
Okay, so they all made it this time. Okay. Good, good, good. We could talk to the dead, but I'm pretty sure that makes him upset.
No one stopped me yet.
Found this.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
There you go.
Moving ahead.
Again, if nothing else, that's, you know, XP. Okay, so what we're going to do next is... She said,
This way.
Electrocuted, come on. There we go. Okay. So I don't know if you remember, but the Zhentarim, if you look at your map, you'll see it. It's right there on the upper right. It says meet with Rugen's associates. You just move this. That's all you do. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. However...
No time to rest.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Oil barrel.
Don't waste a step.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
So, again, those oil barrels are right there, so all he has to do is throw that at us, and we go boom.
Oh, helm dwarfs! I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
There you go. But this oil barrel has my attention. Let me see if we can't steal that. I forget if I can or not. Yeah, we should be able to. It says pick up. Yep.
Me?
Yeah, as long as it's not in red, we're okay. These are fire wine barrels, so these would have blown. These would have exploded too. Yeah, fire wine. Okay.
Let's move. Moving in.
I'm fairly certain there's nothing here that we could find immediately, useful, but let me double check. Nah, it's just supplies. Now there are some notes here, like inroads by arms dealer Gortash.
Let's see what this does.
Now, we have no idea who Gortash is, right? But here's 9 fingers. 9 fingers, that's an important entity that, well, I say they're important, but it's relative. So nothing triggered, so we'll just leave that there. I take it as a habit. I usually pick up every book I could find, but see right there, engraved key. I don't know if that has a description on it though. Yeah, the outline of a flying dragon is carved into the key's handle, found in a cellar in Joaquin's Rest. But yeah, right here.
Look at that.
And it has its own waypoint, which is good. All right, so we're gonna go right here.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on, that's the lass who saved us from the gnolls. Let her in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Ooh, barely. Okay. Now, if we were trying to be hostile in this area, we would have to disarm these things because they can turn them on and they would blow us up.
Trap. Be cautious.
What's that smell?
What's that?
And that lever will, trying to remember what it does. Anyway, those interim notes, if we read it though, should be good. The explosives are more volatile than a dragon's belch, and they cost more than most of are worth, so stop messing with them. It took me half the day to attach the mines to the ceiling, and somebody took down and lobbed it down the elevator shaft. If you're going to waste resources, Xeris would remind you that you are the resource, and she's not above throwing you down the shaft. So they're telling us that there is a underground shaft, right? So that's what that note is really basically telling you. And do you really want to risk attracting the attention of whatever might be at the bottom of that shaft? We're professionals, act like it or I'll break your fingers. The lever, if I remember right, makes things blow up. So we don't want to do that just yet. We'll do all this stuff when we come back down. But at the moment, I'm going to go up here and talk to Xeris and Rugen, the one that we saw who was being attacked by gnolls. This encounter, if you fight them, is kind of tricky because you have them down here, you have them up here. There's more guys that are back here, and it's just they're spread out enough that it makes it kind of difficult.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zhentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble?
Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Okay, so we get this Herald, which is almost always what I give Karlach. It works really, really well. Because they have to make a charisma check. There's not a ton of mobs you're going to face, especially early on, that have a ton of charisma with them. So, give this to Karlach.
Soldier.
Yeah, she's got this Gandrel's Aspiration, which is pretty good. Hold on. Make that a wear. I am going to need to go get Lae'zel soon. Yeah. Okay, so I'll give this to Lae'zel. And then we're going to send this oil barrel to the camp. Yeah, that's better than nothing. That's right. Metallic gloves. I'll make this a wear as well. Oh. Didn't realize I had that. Oh. That's right. We need to let's throw this right there. I forgot we had that in our possession.
One day I'll catch a break.
I did all that work to get it out, and then I forgot that I had it. Okay, we're gonna just save real quick.
Don't give me trouble
Lockpick this
now.
thing. I don't know why my guidance isn't working anymore. Oh, that's right. I took off the necklace for Speak with the Dead. That's right. Ooh. Oh. Wow, we were close. Okay, so we're going to use another lock-picking tool. Man. Now, as long as I have lock-picking tools, I'm good. Ooh. I mean, it's a hard DC, so... But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No less than 5. So if we get at least a 15, you know? I mean, in theory, that's a 25% chance. We've already done this like 6 times. There it is. Man. There it is. Hammer raft. Sorry. I'm going to give that to Karlach. What? Why can't I give that to Karlach? It's weird. Okay. Hold on. It's right there now. Jeez. Okay.
Well.
Right now she's got a Great Axe +1. What this does is when you, it says when you miss an attack, you deal 4 bludgeoning damage anyway. What you have to be careful with, though, is that when she jumps, she automatically does damage, 1 to 4 damage in a 3-meter radius. So you want her to jump first. Because if you jump and then she jumps towards you, she's going to cause damage to you. And that's especially bad if, like, let's say you have, I don't know, Gale up here and you have her jump up here and he's thrown down like the dagger. Like, let's say he's doing a concentration spell, like the Cloud of Daggers. If he's got that like right here, it's a concentration spell. So when she jumps up here, she does damage to him and it could break his concentration. So it's like a wasted turn. Just have to be careful with that stuff. Go up here real quick. Okay. Karlach. You have this one. Let's throw it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, so it's just gold. Okay. Now these are really kind of useful in that if you examine it, it weighs 20 pounds. So you could load it with the gear, you know, swords, shields, whatever. And if it's the most that Carla can possibly carry, and she's up here and she throws it at somebody, as long as it hits, which it should hit, you know. I've seen them not hit though. But what it would do is extra damage because of the weight of it. But anyway, that's just a topic for a different time. I've seen it really take out a lot of people all at one time on some playthroughs, and it was really inventive of how they used it. See the smoke powder? I would love to have that. Love to have that. So if I were to, I don't know.
Can't risk being in open view. Softer than a whisper.
Let's see what he does.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only
I'm gonna-
suspect. Choose your next
The
step
only reason why he
wisely.
saw me was because as I turned around, it had barely had me in the red. I had actually made a clean escape. I'm going to just try it again real quick to see, make sure, because I don't think the fact that the item's missing has made a difference. I think it's just the fact that he barely got me in the red when I was sneaking. And then he noticed that, you know, the game's really smart that way. I'm kind of curious now. Oh, no. Oh, man. I didn't intend to do that. Okay.
Can't keep me out.
Apparently you can keep me out. Hopefully it'll be less than 7 tries.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Man. Like I said, it's a 25% chance, so anything more than 4 is going to annoy me. It's a critical failure. Wow. Come on now. Yeah, if it's 2 more rolls, I'm going to reload. Are you kidding me? Wow. Like I said, it's a 25% chance. No. Well, fortunately, we have all those thieves tools. I don't mind using like 4 or 5, even 6, but 7, 8, it's getting to the ridiculous side of things.
With a flick of the wrist.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going. Pick up the pace!
Okay. It's so weird that you can't just give it to her when you first get that.
Let's march!
Okay. F5. Jeez.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path.
Belt knife, check. Boot knife, check. Jock knife. Oh! The helm's hanging orbs, that hurt.
See how he's patrolling now? Toxin recipe. Let's read that.
Strip this place bare!
So if we didn't know it before, this is how you can learn this. Just by reading that. You don't have to steal it, but apparently we already know it. So we're good. Poison. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Yeah, now he's patrolling a whole lot. He needs to go back doing whatever he was doing. Yeah, if I stealth right in front of him, he'll think I'm thieving something.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Now I should be able to, like...
Any falls behind, I'll leave them for the fist.
Let me just see. So if we send this to camp...
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
See, they shouldn't have caught me. I'm going to try to do this. That's why it's glitched, because I totally worked around. Let's see. There we go.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there
we go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, there'll be no repeat performance. Yeah, the game is supposed to be designed to where they don't really suspect me if they don't see me do it.
Will ever believe this.
I mean, I get it. The AI should suspect me, but there's no evidence whatsoever. Anyway, I'd love to have all this stuff. All these smoke barrels, man. It makes for an easy encounter in other places, especially some of the places we're going to go. F5. Let's talk to this guy.
You. Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
You're selling?
Selling my... I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist.
An artiste.
And my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
Well, who's your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
It is really not that bad here, dude, but whatever.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Yeah.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
Now let's see here. We should be able to persuade our way out of this. I don't think it's a high DC. I was wrong. It's 15. So let's give it a shot. Oh yeah.
All right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you.
All right.
He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
Now I'm gonna talk to him real quick.
All right, back already?
Because he's also a vendor.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Sell our wares. It's 59. I guess I should. Yeah.
A long way to go still.
Sell that. I keep thinking I've sold that and it keeps showing up in my inventory.
Making me sweat.
Sell that. Sell that. And that's pretty much it. Okay. So we got some of our money back. Main thing here is that he sells Potion of Invisibility, which is very useful in many situations. But, oh, Jolty Vest. That's right. I forgot about this. Oh, man. We can wear this too. But, oh, it's 1,122 gold. Crap. Won't have that much. Anyway, what it is that you take 1 less slashing damage, but it says when the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges. Now, when we shoot with our bow, it creates lightning charges. The attacker must succeed a dexterity saving throw or become shocked. So, you charge it up, and then it goes. That's what happened in the water. I mean, in the Joaquin's Rest, when we put down water, create water that Shadowheart does. I forgot that I have the bow, and me walking through it creates an electrical charge. That's where that damage was coming from. I totally forgot that. Gloves of Thievery. Advantage on sleight of hand checks. I don't really think I need that because I already have one. Hill of Thorns, I already have that too. Leather armor +1. He's not really selling anything that I need. Giant Breaker. This one's neat. It says your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. Very beneficial. If I had the money, I probably would get this one for Karlach at the moment. But I don't need it. Titan String Bow. To equal your strength modifier. Well, I don't have a good strength modifier. So this would be great for Lae'zel. Ooh. What do? Yeah. I think that's what I'll do. Oh, and there's these. Ooh, I do need those. Take that. What kind of dyes we got? Lavender? Harlequin black and white. Yes, this is a beautiful dye. I do like that one. Let me buy the bow first before I run out of money. Oh, we're only gonna have 1 gold left. Neat. That's great. Oh, we can sell the shattered flail. That's right. Completely forgot about that thing. So now we can buy some dyes. Brown alabaster, black and furnace red. Oh, but you know what? The black and white Harlequin is great for your Drow. If you want like a really good looking armor on your Drow, this one's great. The Harlequin black and white. But black and furnace red does look good. So get that one. And I'm gonna get that. I just bubble. Whatever. I don't need this loot. Is there anything else I can sell?
There is work to do.
Maybe some of these. I don't need these at the moment.
Let me work my magic.
I definitely don't need Scroll Speak with the Dead. You know what? But you will need it from time to time. If you're the person who killed a mob, for instance, and you try to speak with them, they may not want to speak with you. So having somebody else do it is kind of an advantage. Oh, and we don't need this anymore. Okay. So we got some money back. We're back to 169. Yeah. And Potion of Invisibility, I'm going to hold off. That's 429 gold. It is really valuable, though. If you don't have Invisibility as a spell, it's good to have. Die Remover. Yeah. I'm usually happy with what I got.
Pleasure.
Okay. Once I get some armor that I love, absolutely love, I'll put some of this stuff on. Yeah, Sparkle Hands can. I guess I could have sold that. Let me sell that real quick, actually. Then we'll get to the story.
Back already?
Because that's for monks.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the
I've kind of just kept it for Gale in case I need, he needed something to consume. So, I think that's it.
Pleasure.
Okay.
I can't say I've ever been bought before.
How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Who? On the bard side, we'll say, I am the Helisime, at yours.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
Quite. It seems we are destined to doomed romances, are we not?
She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Love still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside. To paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
Yeah, so he's, I believe, the same voice actor who does the priest of Loviatar in the Goblin Camp. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. What option did you choose?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
I don't remember if it helps us or not. I don't think it does. I think it's... Yeah, I don't think so.
No coin? Mightily imprudent of you. I suppose I can endure the walk sober. Suffering has become an old friend, after all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Yeah, I'm almost positive he's the same one as the priest of Loviatar, which is really cool. But so instead of going back out the way we came, we're gonna go up this way. I want to see how much I can pull off while I'm in here. I'm not gonna spend a ton of time doing this, but there is a thing or two I wanted to show you guys. Of course, it's in my videos, but I'm gonna show you anyway. Look at all this. Look at all this. And I think I still have my speak to animals on. Yeah, speak with animals. Proximity explosive. Like I said, I mean, the Zentrum don't play. There's like explosives here. But if you get here and they're not, friendly with you, this whole area will blow up because you got a oil barrel. Yeah. They don't play. Let's talk to Indra.
Well. The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Wheaten dark.
Yeah. That's right. She gets afraid of wolves. I'm going to come on over here. We're going to talk to this wolf.
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
Talks in riddles.
That wall's an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
See, it doesn't let you just pass through. You have to click. And boom.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Sometimes you have to just change your character to reset the camera.
On I go.
All right.
What to do?
So we're going to hit F5 real quick. So it is locked. We could just actually just, I think,
Doesn't
yeah,
work.
I have to lockpick it,
Come on, open up.
which is no problem. It's just a DC of 10. Barely. Okay. And now, if you wanted to, you go to the Underdark. I don't know why my Drow is so shocked. It's the Underdark. This is home.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
The Underdark. A foolish place to hide contraband, even for a Zent.
Moon and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might.
Okay. I'm mainly here because I wanted that XP. I'm not going to spend a ton of time here. There are a few things we can get, though, I think. Yeah, right here, like this mermaid. Oh, it's only one? I thought it was worth more than that. I think there's a few items here we can pick up. Yeah, like that. Just, we can sell that. What do you seek? Oh, it's a trap, probably.
Looks like a trap.
I don't know why my ranger keeps failing every single spot check like that. But whatever, it's fine. As long and Shadowheart gets all of them. It should be like opposite. 15. I think we got a little lucky there. Nice. Yeah, Scroll of False Life. We're going to give this to Gale. And then we're going to speak with the dead. We're also going to give that to Gale. Because we sold that before, but again, it's not a matter of we already have something. It's a matter of we might need Gale to do it for us. Especially if we're the ones who killed the person.
God, what's happening?
Are you... That sucked. Are you kidding me? It's literally 50% with bonuses. Okay. Oh, and of course. 20. Alright, we're going to give this to Karlach. Karlach. Because she can sell it, you know, it's... Lockpick. I'm barely getting these rolls. My goodness. Okay. Karlach. Like I said, I've spent so much money, I really need to get some of that back. I'm not gonna go any further than here, though, I don't think. This is the Myconid stuff. I don't want to deal with that just yet.
I'll give it a shot.
We'll go back up. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Wolf.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Something over there.
I'll go this way.
Okay.
Best get going.
So, like, if I had the invisibility potion, I could...
Just out of view.
So they knew about it. Yeah. Yeah. I usually just lockpick, so I'm going to do that. I'm just going to lockpick it. Yeah. I was hoping, like, didn't happen this time. It's hard to tell sometimes when they fix certain things and when they don't. You know, just pressing the button when they don't see me do it. I mean, I guess. Logic says obviously it's us that did that, but I was hoping, you know, it would unlock it silently. Oh, okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I thought I pressed F5 before I did the stealth.
Very well.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sometimes they update things and they don't necessarily post them with their updates, so I didn't know. Wait a minute.
What's that? All's well that ends not as bad as it
I don't know
could
why it
have.
made that so complicated. Okay.
Attention.
Go with that.
Honk.
Okay.
My faith protects me.
Now F5.
I don't need any attention right now. Can't keep me out.
Come on. Wow. Yeah, I'm so used to doing this with my rogue that usually it's not a problem. Here we go. I swear on these 25%ers is the ones that give me the most trouble. Okay. All right. So again, we're going to stealth.
Shadow. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Well, at least we got to see it this time. Disarm. 50% chance. Nice.
With a flick of the wrist.
Ooh, nice. Hold person. And some infernal iron.
Yes. Damon can use this to fix me.
Nice. It's a trap. Well, we got the gold.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Jug. Nothing. I thought maybe in the other. Oh, there's the burrow hole. That's right. If we're like a druid, we can, I believe,
My step.
we can replace ourselves with like a smaller animal, go into the burrow, and then come in.
Better be cautious.
Oh, almost saw me. And this one over here is like really difficult to get into. Can be done though. Especially with like Misty Step or something.
Your behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
So, okay, hold on. I'm gonna load because I don't know if that was because I made the thing blow up or not. Now I'm kind of curious. I'm curious if it's because I blew it up or he saw me when I left. I don't think it's because he saw me when I left. I think it's because the whole thing blew up. Possibly. I don't know. I'm curious now. We'll see.
All right. Time to scout them out. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay, so we got both of them this time, so it'll definitely tell us for sure whether or not.
Move with care.
Yeah. So it'll definitely tell us for sure this time whether or not when we leave it's because the fact that we were in there or it blew up. Okay. I can do this one real quick too. This one was harder, right? No, it's still a DC of 10. Ooh. Don't need critical failures at this time. Like, you know, just DC of 10. That's...
Don't give me trouble now.
Alright. Nice. Alright, let's do this one. I mean, because we can take out the whole camp. I mean, we can even, like, escape. Because we're right by an exit. But, You know, one thing I don't remember, too, is that I thought in this camp there was a lot more, thieves' tools we could get. Oh, and it blew up the fog cloud. That's right. Ugh. Give that to Gale. Whole person, give that to Gale.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
Okay. Alright, now this should tell us whether or not intruding caused the alert or... Yep, it was is when it blew up. That's what caused the alert. Okay. So now we know.
Can't slow down.
All right. We have a lot of gold now. Let's put this down here. Put that down there. Where's Gale? So he could only do detect thoughts. Ooh. It gives us XP, but I don't know if I want to use it for that just yet. Hold person. He already knows that. Oh, okay. He already knows that too. Okay. Well, that'll work. That means I can sell those things. I mean, they're really beneficial to have, you know, just in case. But, There you go. Actually, we'll give this to us. There we go. Nice and clean. We'll hit F5. One thing that kind of helps is
Never mind.
if you turn off these lights, because then they won't notice you as much. No, I'm gonna send Karlak to do this. Gale.
Lost in thought. Immediately.
Sometimes when they're, yeah, like this, and he's looking right at us. So Karlak. Actually, our
Never
own.
a dull moment.
Let me save that real quick. Let me see if I can't. While nobody's looking at me, I can lockpick it.
Crack that open.
Yeah, do it real quick. Crap. that backfired. Wow. DC of 20 though. Come on, nobody's here. Oh my goodness, I couldn't do any lower rolls. There we go. Okay. We'll have 5 right there. I might be able to just get in.
Don't waste a step.
Should be trapped. I thought it was trapped. Hold it. There it is. Abyss Beckoners. Demon Spirit Aura. Demon Spirit Aura. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw and be driven mad. So, definitely give that to Will. Let's 22 gold right there. And a burlap sack. See if we can't get in there. Nope. I think there's some spells here, though. Okay. Notes from a soothsayer. Okay. Wow. I don't remember what this one's about. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I thought one of these did have some spells, but I guess not. Ooh. Swarthy Wayfarer in green. We'll take that. Ooh, there's a painting of the Smiley Maiden. Interesting. Nothing there. I thought I could have sworn there was something else back here, though. Gold ring.
Don't mind if I do.
Gold ring is worth at least 26 gold. Because if you're just like kind of like like stealthing around, they don't trust you. So you got to be careful. Even if they don't see you, if they turn around and see you kind of stalking around, they won't trust you.
Should mind my step.
All right, so we pulled that off. Nice. Yep. So there's the way to the Underdark. We're gonna go back this way. Fast travel. We're going to get out of here. Oh, I guess we have to travel back up here. All right. And now we can just... oh, crap, we didn't find it. Crap. That's on me. So one thing I forgot to do is that there's a waypoint just on the other side over here. And I completely forgot to do that before. Usually I do that before I go into Joaquin's Rest. But I forgot. Okay. Okay. Well, the fire is now kind of dead. She doesn't have anything to... You would think she'd say something different this time, but yeah, there we go. Silver necklace. Let's see. Gold ring. Right there, 20 gold. I thought it was worth more than that. Put that in our wares. Add to wares. Homely clothes and swarthy and green. It's green, but I have enough dyes. I wonder if I just dye it. Sea green. I bet you the sea green would look just fine. Because how would this look right now? See, we look like that. So let's do... You know what? That's not a bad look, but we are... our drow is not... So let's go here. Combine. See what this does. Ooh. I don't like it. Okay. Hey, you know what? I don't like the purple, but the purple might go well here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. I like it for my camp clothes. I don't like it for, like, armor, the purple, but I don't mind it for the camp clothes. It looks pretty good. Yeah. Oh, let's talk to her.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Okay. What happened?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Yeah, she doesn't say anything new, so... All right. Oh, it's right here. See? I mean, it's right here. I don't know why I missed it last time, but I could have done that and just avoided all that. But now we have our waypoint, and then we have our Githyanki Creche, which is right around the corner. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the camp, and I'm going to get wisdom successful.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
That you can't see it, but it's a dragon.
Us, wouldn't it?
So what we're gonna do?
Suggest we admire it from afar.
That thing can
Elika.
swallow us in a gulp.
But we're gonna save. We're gonna do a hard save right here. Sure. And then we're going to go to the camp because we need to. We've been using a lot of spells unnecessarily anyway. Like some of these we like her create water in her healing word, but we also need to pick up Lae'zel. Oh, and Will wants to talk to us. Oh yeah, because we rescued the counselor. Let me. Oops.
No time to rest.
Talk to Karlach.
Copper for your thoughts.
I need you to stay here. Crap. I don't want Karlach to stay here. Well, you know what? We can just get her again. I was going to say we can take her to Damon so that we can get her. We have Infernal Iron again. So, just stay here.
Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
All right.
How much further can I go?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Okay. Join me.
It is done.
All right. Let's talk to Will. And I'm going to take a quick break right here before we do the creche thing.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. I know him better than most. He's my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. More than worried in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I'm all for it. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance. Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy.
In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters. I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the Cloakwood. I heard a child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
So, you know, there's not really a wrong answer here, but I usually go with this bottom one, a fiend. Or not this bottom one. I mean the top one, because it doesn't really lead to romance very easily with Will. I meant to say, like, you could say this one or this one, but
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me, horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Yeah, loophole.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Okay. I think that gives us a lot of friendship with him. Like I said, it's not exactly the easiest to go down the romance trail with him. So, not too worried about that. I'm going to have Gale...
Go ahead. I'm listening.
...stay here.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be here in...
And we're gonna bring Will because I want to like gear him up and
The
stuff.
goblins still infest the roads. As long as they're... That's the...
And bringing him to the goblin camp is not the worst thing. But I prefer using Gale. There it is. And give this to Will. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to speak with the dead here in just a minute. He's not proficient with this weapon. Oh, that's probably why I always give him that one that I'm using. That's probably why. That makes sense. Let's give that to Lae'zel. But I do need to give him. I can't talk. I do need to give him something.
Have a lot on my mind, and well.
Let's give this to Will, and in here I need to give him a lot more potions than what he has. So I'm gonna split these. There we go. We'll give these to Will because he's got none. He's got. Yeah, he's got no health potions. I mean, I could make... Here's some more. I knew I had more. Let me split those. And give these to Lae'zel. Probably... Oh, let me look. How many does Shadowheart have? Oh, she's already got some. Okay. So it's that. Put those in there. Put those in there. Put that there. I don't know what I would need the extra backpack for her. I'm just going to keep it just in case. Like that. All right. I think we're ready to go. Now we're going to level up Will, and then I'm going to take just like a couple-minute break. And then we're going to do Lae'zel's Githyanki Creche, and then we're going to go check out the Goblin Camp for a bit. There's a couple of instances where this would be really helpful, so I'm going to do that. Misty Step. Well, what we're replacing. No, all these are good. Well, that could be better. Feet. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, charisma. Yeah, for sure. And then probably want to go with dexterity. Yeah. That would definitely help. Nice. Oh, and also his armor. I forgot to look at that. Ooh, I forgot to give this to Lae'zel. That's what I was missing. Doing that. And whew, now she's kind of a badass now. Okay. Hunting shortbow, let's give this to Will. I was going to use this for her, but this is much better because it has a strength modifier to it, and you know her strength is 18, so you know it's definitely going to help. She's already got that. I mean, yeah, I guess I don't really have anything I could give Will that would be better than what he has. He's got this on. He's got this padded armor, but I mean, light armor is fine for him. That and robes. Don't really have anything I could give him. But that's fine. I mean, we'll pick up something.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
I might do a quick rest. And like I said, I'm going to do a quick break right now, and then I'll do a rest because I don't know if it's going to lead to a cutscene or not. But I will be right back. Let me go ahead and put on one of the Baldur's Gate soundtracks. Let me put on... Some of these cause loops, but I don't always know which one they are. Let me go ahead and put on the Jahira romance song. You know what? I think this one does cause a loop at the very end for me. So after I come back, if it does do that, I might shut down some of the Stream Deck sound effects. So. Yes, we must play BG1. I have the beginnings of a playthrough, but it's more of a story playthrough on my channel. And I keep getting asked to finish that, but I had every intention of getting that done before I got to Baldur's Gate 3 was released. And then I don't know, a lot of things happened. First was I made a few videos before the game came out, and I had to kind of capitalize on that to grow the channel. And I wasn't as good as some of the editing stuff that I do now. And I use Adobe Premiere now. And so it's technically harder for me to use, but I'm better at it than I was. and the old software before was super limiting. It didn't let me do what I wanted it to do. And so my edits were like really rough, you know? But now I'm much better at it. So I could probably go back in there and do it, but I'm still trying to get this channel grown to a point where I can just put out videos and not worry about, you know, the growth of the channel. But we've kind of stagnated a little bit, and that's not really a bad thing. I mean, I'd rather focus on the quality of videos that I have. But the Baldur's Gate ones that I have out there are not just like me playing the game. It's the storytelling version of it. So I have to take the time and edit along, write a script, and not just read what's on the screen, you know? Oh, hello, bees. How are you doing? But thank you for that, Athena. Yeah, I must play Baldur's Gate 1. I know Baldur's Gate 1 exceptionally well. I don't want to say like I'm like this great player of Baldur's Gate 1. I don't do like all the hard double damage mods and things like that, but I just like the story, right? So I know the game really well. So I'm trying to retell that story in a video format that's more of a story time. So if you go to my channel, there is a playlist with it, and I think it's like 6 videos right now, but they vary from being 30 minutes long to being an hour long, and it's a lot of editing that I did with it. So hopefully it's enjoyable. But I didn't want to put out another video unless I actually got through really the first act. But yeah, I just finished up on 9 hours long. I didn't know you were still on, bees. Okay, I see. Yeah, if you'll notice one thing about my videos, I don't really just say, here's what you see is what you get. That's what these Let's Plays are for. You know, I have a little bit more liberty in these Let's Plays. But my edited versions are more or less trimming the fat. You know, there's a lot of like, oh, maybe I should do this. You'll see my inventory go in and out. You won't see any of that in my videos. You won't see me playing with menus. You're going to get a cinematic experience with a lot of story involved too. Yeah. But yes, bees, it's good to see you. Good you came by. And did you have any questions, bees? I mean, you were doing really good when I left you. It's easy to get frustrated with things that you don't understand. But what I love, and I was telling Kelly this, is that the game does not have really a tutorial in it. And I'm glad, because I would hate a tutorial in this game, especially like, you know, when the spell casting, things like that. I don't want to sit there with a tutorial. Once you know the game too, you don't want to sit there through all that. But it just has to do with experimentation. And then once you grab it, once you realize what it is, it's like, oh, okay. And then you have like things that can look frustrating for you. Like if you have your party together, like on that lift, like some of your guys weren't on there. The simple way to do that, separate your party. Make them all go individually to the same spot. This is not a good example because we're in camp. So let me leave camp real quick. Actually, let's do our long rest. Make sure we're not using our egg. Anyway, let me get done with this long rest and I'll show you what I'm saying. So we all rest, and then we all, let me leave the camp, and you'll see what I'm saying. Going to the Githyanki crash and looking for Minthara's blood. I had to literally be pulled away from my computer. Yeah. I got all 4 weapons on the stools and got to the basement and left there. Yeah. So that's not the end of it though, bees. And like I said, it's all connected. Where you're at is more like a 1.5, chapter 1.5. It's not even really necessary to do any of that stuff. So you're really exploring an area that a lot of people have missed because it wasn't really in early access, number one. And number two, it's not really necessary for that to continue in the second chapter. You can completely miss it and still be okay. But there is a significant part of the story that's in there. But what I was saying is that, you know, you could actually like separate your party and put them all on the lift like this, like all together like this. But now they're not grouped, you see. But now you're in group mode. You could also just hit G. See how it separates them? Or what I do a lot of times, I separate my own self so I can do one thing over here. And the advantage of removing them all is you can strategically, if you wanted to, put Lae'zel here. Like, let's say there's some enemies that you know are going to be enemies and whatever. You could put Shadowheart over here or something. Whereas if you're in group mode, they're going to be like in a certain semicircle. There's nothing you can do about that. Yeah, I figured out earlier how to ungroup them when they were being done. Yeah. Well, that's why you were having trouble with the lift thing, because the game is letting you, not that you have to, but it's letting you separate your parties to do encounters. So you don't want them to fix that thing, because if they were to try to fix those issues that a lot of people think are broken, then you wouldn't be able to do what I just showed you. It would cause problems. So like I said, you don't want them to fix those things. It's working just fine. But yeah, you were doing just fine, Bees. I wasn't, you know, I knew you were going to figure out that stuff on your own. It's just the one thing I'm not going to tell you now, because you based on what you told me, you haven't gotten to that point yet. But some things they show you, and then you find out later on in the story why they exist. So nothing you do will help you. And where you're, I think, getting confused is that you're exploring. You want to explore. And there's nothing wrong with that. You can definitely do that, but there's no context to that. So you're missing the context. So if you go in with the understanding like, oh, this will be explained to me at some point, you're going to be fine. But if you get stuck on it saying, I need to know what this is, it's not a puzzle. They'll tell you that there's kind of like when you ran into like the mural on the ground that said, oh, there's this. That's a puzzle. They're telling you this is a puzzle. This is the stuff you need to find. But original Baldur's Gate didn't do that to you. Sometimes you had items. Good luck. You're going to need it at the end of Baldur's Gate 2. In fact, you're going to use them sometimes in the expansion, the DLC. But how would you know that at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 1? Well, you wouldn't. Oh. Now, early in the stream, I did show kind of like the quick and easy way to do Joaquin's Rest. So maybe you should join me. Yeah, that's what companions do. Banana was saying that he wants her to be a companion. It's like they give you like all these options, or they talk about, you know, her following, but she doesn't. And that's the difference between, like, say, this game and Baldur's Gate 1. This is closer to Baldur's Gate 2 in how companions are treated, because in Baldur's Gate 1, they have very, very, very short side quests of their own that they do. I mean, they could have, you know, big arcs. But in Baldur's Gate 2, they have like their own stories. And this one, they all have their own stories if they're a companion. Oh man, I don't have the game sounds on.
I envy its knight. Would that I
sorry about
rode
that.
such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Yeah, sorry about that. Y'all didn't say nothing, but yeah, I had the game sounds muted while I was on my break. I hadn't eaten all day, so I picked up just a couple bites here. What was I going to say? And it doesn't matter. Anyway, but this scene, I always thought in early access, because you know the dragon destroys the bridge. I always thought that that was going to be an alternate side path that we would have when the game got ultimately released. Like, what if you did this, or didn't have Lae'zel with you? Maybe they would change the story a bit to where the bridge you could cross or something, you know. But nah, it's just part of the story. Oh, and the other thing is that Githyanki, they've been around since first edition D&D, so they've been around. That as far as them traveling the astral planes and stuff like that, they've been around. They're known lore. Well, I say known lore. That their origins are kind of a mystery, but the only group, I should say, of people that are more haughty and, I don't know, racist and stuff would probably be the Drow. So the Githyanki being the first person you meet and being a companion has always struck me kind of odd. I was like, really, of all things, a Githyanki? And I think Larian did that on purpose, because if you know the backstory in D&D about the Githyanki, there's no reason why we should trust her at all. And so they made her unlikable, because this is just how the Githyanki are. But she has an arc. You have to stick with it. Every companion does. Every one of them do. And so be mindful that anytime you have a companion or character that you cannot stand, that you hate, there's usually it's usually deliberate, so that way you can question, you know, your emotions as the story goes along. And that's also, I don't know if you're listening, Bees, but that's also why I said, like with the Githyanki egg, just play the game and then find out. You know, don't make any assumptions early on. You might be surprised. You might still feel the same way, honestly, at the end of that sequence, but you may feel totally different too. I'll just go pet the dragon on the head, huh?
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Yeah, she's got her helm back on. Dadgummit. Oh, crap. Now I got all of her crap. She's down there. Shoot. I have to go slow because I have all of her crap. See? Right here. This weighs 40 pounds. What's in this thing? Where? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did it? Wait a minute. She should... Oh, she's right up there. Never mind. I see. Normally she's with me going into this scene. Huh.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Unless they've updated it.
Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child. Your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki's skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
So even though we got the persuasion check, we failed the deception one, which always kind of like, it's always a little weird to me, but that's okay. How about this? Let me see if I have, no, too weak. Maybe. No, I'll just do this one. Okay. Should have affected this one too. Oh well. I don't know why they separated Lae'zel so far away from me to where I had to take all of her gear. But oh well. Oh. Ooh. This could be kind of bad. Let me see. Okay. Let's get these two. There we go. Okay. Let's disarming. Let's see. She's next. So let's get actually, what if we did this? Okay. Move like that. Pommel strike. Great. Okay. Disarming. Wow. I'm going to use up my extra bonus. Get this off. Okay, so that was good. All right. Let's go right here. This one, he's got way too much health. We could blind. Let's see. Wait a minute. Where's this one? That one's next. Okay. So let's blind that one if we can. Oh, it made a save. That's not good. Let's see. Where would that take her? Oh, that's okay.
We need everyone alive.
That's not bad.
Take you.
All right. She's almost dead, actually. Jeez, I gotta get her down though. God. Yeah, she took out Lae'zel. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to do something about this one. Are you? Jeez. And this is the other thing. I have all this extra weight. Oh, let's give this to Lae'zel. Let's give that back to her. Okay, now we're good. I can't throw that. So, yeah, this was just a bad... I don't know why the game decided to give me all of Lae'zel's crap. Extra crap. This is going to make it bad. Should be able to do this now. Oh, I can't. Still can't reach her. Okay. Hold on. I really just need Lae'zel to be... I need her to attack this one. Let's see. All right, let's do this. Oh, jeez. This is not good. Okay. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I may have to redo this one. Wow. I mean, you talk about like unlucky breaks. Yeah. They're not this hard. We got held. We got critic. We got some criticals on us. We just died. Now she's like almost full health again. Well, she's not full health, but... I mean... Yeah, there's literally nothing we can do. Yeah. See that? Yeah. Crazy. Okay. We're gonna do that better this time. So we have all this extra gear that Lae'zel's wearing for no reason. Let's see. Yeah, the other... Hold up. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, and Scratch wants to talk to us. Did we already rest, though? Yes, we did. Okay. Let's leave camp. I think we've already rested. Okay. Lae'zel.
Like its will be done.
Yeah, she's got everything she needs. Where is that extra weight coming from? You know, where I had this thing full of 42 items that suddenly encumbered me. Where was that coming from? Was it all this crap? That just doesn't make sense. Just in case. I'll keep that there. I'll put everything in here for right now. And then I'm going to send this to camp. Because I have no idea where that extra weight just suddenly came from. I'm going to send this to Karlach. I have no idea.
My faith will guide me.
Defender of the people.
Because he doesn't have any, he's carrying 11 pounds. Shadowheart's carrying maybe 30. That's just because of her chain shirt and just a few things. So
No one back home will ever believe this.
I definitely have the most, but it's just because of potions and stuff. But I don't know. That's just so weird. Okay.
With haste.
Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it again. Oh. I've never done it this way where I don't talk to her. Okay, we're going to F5 again.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I
Well,
do
last
that.
time this section didn't have any sound to it, so I'm going to do it with the sound.
Chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. Kithrak, we must speak. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
So last time we did the persuasion, and then we lost the deception, which made no sense to me. And it, before it went into this cinematic, it did say that you acquired a backpack. I'm like, from where? From who? Why? You know? Yeah, that made no sense. Anyway, we'll try it again, I guess. Okay, we got it. Come on. Oh, now we got the deception.
You serve your
Okay,
queen well, child.
that's weird.
Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the
Now we
weapon.
don't have to fight them, but I mean, I still don't understand where that backpack comes from.
She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Yeah, I'm confused. See, now we don't have to fight them.
Damn it all!
Yeah.
You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Yeah. Yeah, that was, I don't know. Let me see where this backpack even comes from. So does she have it now? See, she's got nothing. That's what it happened. They gave me all of her items. And I don't remember it ever doing that before. Yeah, I don't remember that ever happening. Because you often, like, if she's with you, of course, obviously if you're all right here, that's one thing. But yeah, usually you can, like, tactically put your people around so that way you can better prepare yourself for this. Or even if you just have them all right here. But the way that last one happened, and for me to just take all of her gear and then suddenly Lae'zel disapproves, for what? Like, something's really buggy about this encounter. Something's not right. They broke something. Like, what does she disapprove of? It just said that Lae'zel disapproves. Man, I'm gonna have to submit something to them, because this isn't how this encounter is supposed to work. Yeah, that's mine. This one, Bewildering Pack. Yeah, that's mine too. It's basically a lot of the similar things that are right there. I guess I'll send this to Lae'zel. It's fine. Camp supply. Oh, I must have all of her supplies too, that she must have had on her. So a lot of these, like, heavier items, like, well, like this one. This is only 2 pounds, but like the cheese, we can send that to camp. Send this to camp. We can always retrieve it if we need it. It's just weight. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was baffled. I don't remember that being like that. Okay. Well, let's put back on our medallion, which we do have on. Okay. Speak with the dead. This is Yul. Let me loot him first. Oh, no, he's only got an apple. Let me do this again. You'll find out who this is real quick.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Now, who are you?
Yul, son of Gara.
Well, that tells me nothing. Then you must be Zoru's friend. Zoru is the one who originally told Lae'zel at the Druid camp about the crash.
Fellow scout, Druid's Grove.
Mm-hmm. Were you and Zoru scouting alone?
Yes. Zoru fled. Left me to fight.
Zoru abandoned Yul to the Githyanki. Damned coward.
All right. How'd you die?
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
What's your profession?
Miller. In Elturel. Before its fall.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Interesting. They even had a miller. I guess that makes some sense. All right. Let's see.
What's inside?
Let's check out these flaming fists. I mean, I totally understand why, you would get Lae'zel stuff. I've never had that happen that I can remember. Lae'zel. She's going to sell this stuff. That's why I'm giving it to her. I need to make the money. And then you could go that way.
Don't waste a step.
Take those. And get that.
Still warm from the red dragon's fire.
I'm going to give this to Lae'zel too, because I don't remember if...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, it's a two-handed whip. No, I thought it was maybe a...
Objective noted.
Can't give up now.
Alright. Alright, so we've done all this. Okay.
At the ready.
Might be able to... She's gone now, though. Looks like the scout that was up here. Okay. So I'm going to go sell that stuff at the Druid Grove real quick, and then we'll go to the Goblin Camp. Have some fun there. Now, you can do one other thing. You can kind of force the absolute... Oh, yeah, there's this. I forgot about that. Some boom stuff. Things that go boom. Put that right. Is it this one? Yeah. Where's... Okay. I think I can make this jump. It's kind of a strength check. Let's see. Can I not make it? Ugh, can't make it. Okay.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Anybody who can make that should make that.
An efficient path.
Okay. So only Lae'zel and Shadowheart can make that jump. Okay, that's fine. I should still get the cutscene. Because you can see the Goblin Camp from here.
Something over there.
See?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon. be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Yeah, so like I said, even though our main character is not here, we still got that cinematic, and that's all I was trying to do. That, and also you can see the goblin camp from here, which is kind of interesting. I forgot about this. Yeah, let's give this to my character. We'll give this one to Gale. Give this one to my character. Actually, all this needs to go to my character. Oh, I'm just going to pick up everything. There you go. But yeah, you can see the goblin camp. Scout it out. Oh, now my character makes the jump. Are you curious? Are you serious? All right. There used to be like an early access. You could repair this bridge. They got rid of that. It was like you did something with your mental powers or whatever the parasite could do or something. You could repair this bridge. That's why it looks like this. I guess they just got rid of that feature entirely. Okay. All right. Where are we at? We're here. This is black, but there's nothing there. That's why I didn't go down that way. Let's go to here. Yeah, I think I'll keep Lae'zel with me while we do the goblin camp. I don't know about Will, though. I think I'd rather have Gale for this. Yeah, because there's a few things that he has that should be a little bit more versatile for us. I need the vendor is what I need. And then we'll get Gale, and then we'll go to the goblin camp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
and I need to talk to that tiefling, the scout.
Need anything else? Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in
Yeah.
Indolence breeds madness.
I don't think I can do that in this. No, I can't. Okay. Okay. So we're good there. We're good there. We're good there.
Action, not reaction.
Yeah. All good. Okay, so what kind of spells we got now? Yeah. Get some more of those. Oh, you know what? That's right. I need to go get Karlek again.
Sylvanas be with you.
There's a lot of stuff I meant to do here that I forgot. So we'll get Gale and Karlek so that we can do her iron quest.
Please. I've been through enough.
Please. Aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
And I'll go back to camp real quick, get my other 2 party members, and then we'll come right back.
My dagger.
Oops. There we go. All right. I think at level 5, Lae'zel becomes, oh man, a powerhouse.
Speak quickly. Are you sure that's the best course of confirm?
Okay.
Just what I
will. Same thing.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle. Are you sure?
Yeah.
The blade and just...
Like, I really like Will in one-on-one battles. Like, boss battles, he's amazing.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise.
Enemies,
Whatever
Gale's
they
the way to
seek,
go.
They'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
Okay. And that's not to say that, like, Will's bad for that. It's just Gale's better.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, I want to talk to what you got to say, Scratch?
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
So this should allow us to recruit him or summon him if we want to. Where'd it go? It's the ball. We're gonna throw it. Yeah. Go get it. I believe that should. I should see it down here, but I don't see it, but that's okay. We'll leave camp.
This is ridiculous. What I did was my soul.
Okay. Let's talk to Damon.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite worked out a schematic for a new design. Might take me a bit of crunching to figure out something suitable. If it can even be done. But it's my top priority, believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
All right, let me see. Morning Star. Okay. No, oh, the ocean dye is not bad at all. I like that one. Yeah, there's really nothing. This one right here, this Arrow of Ill Matter, prevents your target from regaining hit points. There are a couple scenarios, like if you know where they're going to be, it's it's really valuable. So we'll get at least one of them. We'll hold on to it. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yeah.
Hell's taking.
Where are we in the, yeah, see, we're halfway to our XP. So that's what I said, is that when I got done at I think it was, where were we? Shoot. Can't remember where we were, but I said, yeah, when we get done with Walking's Rest and we get done with the Githyanki Crash, we should be about halfway to level 5. So, and we are. Go back to the Blighted Village. So now we're kind of at a crossroads. We can do one of two things. We can either do things here, or we can do stuff at the Goblin Village. It's kind of the same.
Before I went to Avernus, I never agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
One thing I used to do in early access, I don't remember if they gave you the option to negotiate out of this. A lot of times you just walked up here and they just attacked you on sight. Is I used to like sneak up here and I'd grab this guy and I'd throw him down. And it was one of the encounters that I would tell people who were skeptical about Baldur's Gate. I mean, this was like a long time ago, like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. And I said, there's a lot of things you can do in game that you wouldn't think that you can do, but you can push the envelope quite a bit. This was one of them that I would refer to. You could just, because like I said, they didn't give you the opportunity because there was like no cinematic for it. They just attacked you on sight. So I usually had to like put like some fire wine barrels or some oil barrels here. Or, you know, like right here, I'd sneak up and put them down, and then I just shoot them before they shoot me. And then I would blow them up as they kind of came to this area because they only had so many movement points, right? You know, another thing I would do is I would take this guy and throw him down there, and I'd have the high ground, and they would have to, you know, come up to get me. So there's a lot of different ways you could have done that. But now it's, you know, full conversation. So we can play it by the numbers and see. But it's always, like I said, that's why this hallway is here. It's like a bottleneck. You can actually like make them come down here, and you can make it into a kill zone. So.
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? I mean, what do you need?
See, we're a drow.
You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm gonna try for deception. I was gonna say, as long as we don't roll a 1, we should get that.
Pardon, madam. I didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Ask the pipsqueak on the spinny tower. We're out of here.
All right then.
Fresh meats, scared meats, yes.
So if you have Shadowheart, you can come right here, and she has a little bit to say. The statue.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me. It felt oddly familiar, but I don't know why. I saw something that reminded me of my faith, my mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. That's all I know. It's stopped now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
Okay. Do do do. We can either do the release brake or the brake lever. A lot of times people read this wrong. Well, I mean, there's no right or wrong, but I mean, the release brake just releases, right? That's what it does, but it doesn't stop. It just basically, it's like it's already got a brake on, so it just goes faster, right? So it just propels them. So that stops it if you want to, of course, talk to him. But the release brake, like I said, just releases it from any tension. It just, you know. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Goblin scimitar, goblin bow. I'm going to take these because there is a where Karlak. There's a dude that we can use as a vendor. Wait a minute. Oh crap. I did it again. Okay. I'm putting all these in the wrong spot. This is my boom bag. It's the bottom one. There we go. And then this is my arrows. I just need to put these closer probably. I'll be able to remember better like that. Is this my? Yeah, that's my potions bag. Okay. That should be up here. Yeah, I don't know. Everything got resorted when I got Lae'zel's bag for some reason. I don't know what that was all about. Also, these, I probably need to move these closer to each other. Yeah. That one I don't really need. That's just like books and things. So let me put all that in here. Yeah. And this is like items that are like quest related, you know? The hat's not really quest related, but I just like the hat. He won't really talk to me.
What are you waiting for?
No traps, please.
And that's because I'm a drow. I mean, he'll talk to me, but you'll see.
Come on, untie me.
Untie me. You need to calm down, deep gnome.
Cut me loose. Ugh. Baga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me.
Yes. See, I don't like either of these options. I'd like to mess with him a little bit, but that's fine.
What then? Torture? Blood sport? Or perhaps just a good old-fashioned walloping?
How'd you get caught?
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems.
Boy.
Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Okay. Heavy backpack. Very good. Okay. Wait a minute, what was that? Destitute clothes. And then here's our Speedy Lightfoot. This is okay, so we'll take this one because guess what our bow is, right? It's the jolt shooter. So when they do damage, they gain 2 lightning charges. So this one also the gains 3 lightning charges. So these could stack, you see. It could be, and plus it gives me athletics +1. The good thing is that I'm using items. Yeah, where I'm using items that I can still cast spells despite having medium armor, because we're a ranger. If we were like a rogue, would not be able to do this because we're limited to light armor unless we have the perk, unless we have the feat. So now I have this right here, and maybe we'll dye that real quick. Go right here. Where's my muddy red dye? Combine. See what it does. Doesn't really do much, but it does make it a little bit more, matchy with our top. So that'll work. I like it. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I forget items. I kind of
like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
There's a lot of things in game that I remember and I know about, but I don't always remember items, where items are. I'm not good at that.
So much as a stirring from our tadpoles. My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
All right. What do we got? We don't want to give them guidance. Gloves of power. Yeah, nothing that I have. Definitely not what Shadowheart has. Maybe this one, because it's on Karlach, but at the same time, this rage thing is not that big of a deal to me. So there you go.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
If having dangerous otherworldly objects stuck in your skin is wrong, then Gale and I both have to go. We're not really splitting up, are we?
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
So here's what I think a lot of people miss, and you know it's understandable with Gale. I mean, he has a certain attitude. He asks for things that you're not willing to give. I mean, a lot of times people play these games, and you know the loot is very important, and it is very important. But one thing that you want to consider is that in an actual group that you've been with, either by choice or design or circumstance, you don't expect some of your little nuances, and I hate calling that a nuance, but you don't expect a lot of the things that you know you have to deal with daily to affect others. You know, normally you just deal with it, right? And I think that's where Gale was going with that. Why reveal everything? Hey, look, I could blow up at any minute if I don't have my magical artifacts. Because he's been dealing with that personally on his own level, on his own terms. And it wasn't until it didn't work anymore that he was very upfront with it. You know, he wasn't demanding that well, he was demanding, but he wasn't sitting there saying, I will take it from you. You know, he gave us the choice. And he says, look, I do need this. And so he let us make our own choice when it came to that.
Heading there.
I don't know why he got to get that shot in when he was asleep. Most people who are drunk and sleeping don't get an advantage roll. Whatever. So again, this has just been a bad luck run. Not the whole day, but many parts of today. Smoking pipe, faded blueprints right here. We're going to
Wish I
pick
had
that
a
up.
bag of holding.
Faded instructions, we'll look at that. Doesn't really do anything, but come on. Yeah. Things are a little buggy. I might have to restart the game. See, look at that. Why is it doing that? Yeah, things are just weird. You know, with the Lae'zel encounter, maybe it's just my save file is acting weird. What I might do is close the game and then reopen it. I'll read that. I think I've already done this. Yeah, I've already done this.
What's in here?
But one thing I have not done is I haven't gone this way. And it's real important that we do this. I just don't know how much time I want to spend down here. But we'll check it out. Notice the ledger. We'll read that. It only says that it's filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined. Delivery specially requested plants into the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes. So now we know there's a cellar.
Here somewhere.
Exactly. Dagger root.
I don't see one.
And this extracts rule of 3 is just, of course, to tell you that that's how you do
Here we go.
the apothecary. Let's go get this other stuff. Trying to remember if there's any other potions around. I don't think so. Okay. So let's go downstairs. Here's some XP. We're getting some decent XP just by being in this area. Potion of healing. Yeah. Ooh. Lots of goodies. And oh, there's our cowboy hat. Awesome. This one right here, the Road Dust Gray Clothes, that one I really do like. Because right now we're wearing this. It doesn't look bad. But if you put on that, I like it. That's just me. Maybe we'll give this to, I don't know. Lazel. Maybe she'll look better in pink or purple. If we put this hat on, it's our cowboy hat. Oh yeah, we got to take this off. There we go. See, now we got our cowboy hat. Talk to Karlak.
Copper for your thoughts.
See, we got our we got our 10-gallon hat on.
The year, 10 air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Yeah, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
So she low-key gave like a ton of lore about devils. Like you just ask a simple question like, how do you deal with a devil? And like us as like, you know, RPGers, we're like, oh, it's a devil. So it's got, you know, going to be this monster class. It's going to have this much HP. You can't approach it that way. They're very unique.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Okay, so I just wanted to have that conversation. But anyway, there's our hat. I'm gonna not wear the hat at the moment. I'm gonna just have our bun because I like my hat, but it's changed my hairstyle. which, Okay, all right, let's go. There's a ton of stuff to explore here, so you got to be looking around.
What's that?
Where did it go? Where is it? So this door opens up to the where is I did the check on it. Where is it? I forgot. Maybe if I turn that on. No. No. Well, there's a backdoor way of doing this. I just forgot. Where, oh boy. Yeah. I did the check on it. So where is it? Where? Oh man. I have been here in a spell. Oh, there it is. It's right there. I knew it was right here. But I was pointed this way, and when I did the check, and I didn't see it right here. That's right. Anyway, it lets us go back this way. Which I do want to do. But in just a minute. Ooh. I'm get all the alchemy stuff while I can, because, you know, what you find is what you find. Some things can replenish, like, okay, like if you go to a vendor, like they'll restock after you've done a rest or something. Okay. Okay. Suspicious potion. Don't be suspicious. Oops. Picked it up instead of just reading it. All right. Salts of rogue morsel and suspension of myrgrass. Okay. I think I already know how to make it though. I'm going to give this to who doesn't really have any.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
What's cooking?
Karlach doesn't have. Oh, she still has this wooden chest that I forgot to. Let's throw this right there. Okay. At least now she doesn't. She's not carrying so much.
So that's progress.
This one for sure. Let me give this to Karlach. Put that there. 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 What was this again? Yeah, just books. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Suspicious potion. Leather boots. I'm going to sell that. Definitely don't need those, but I'm going to keep the hat. Yeah. Okay. And I think I've already, yeah, I think I don't know why she still had that on her though. I already read that. Okay.
Moving ahead.
So we're going to go this way. Mm-hmm. And I always forget the exact sequence for all this, so just bear with me. Because you can do this ornate mirror, and I'm going to do that here, but I always forget the exact sequence of the things I'm supposed to do with that. So let me get this. This one is just this dude. We're going to handle him. He's going to try to get more people. Okay. So. Yeah, we're going to do him.
Gods, it's hot in here.
All right. Actually, hold on. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go.
May the dice roll in my favor.
He's only got 8, so we're going to do... Yeah.
Ready.
Turn undead.
Heading there.
There we go. One down.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Definitely some good spells here. I'm going to give this one to Gale. Dark Vision, he could use it. It's better that be a scroll than, you know, something he memorizes.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Give this to Karlach. Yes. Nice.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay. We're gonna save. And I did a video on this one very recently. Let's see, Nutbuster. This is a charming little rock with the word Nutbuster has been scraped into it with a claw. And the poo scraper. Again, nothing special about it, but it's a poo scraper. We're going to keep this guy, the Scroll Summon Quasit. We're going to try a workaround and see if we can't turn that into a permanent spell. But not just yet. We got a long ways to go before I use that one. But I did put in a video of like this area, like how to find this and what, you know, how to get it and stuff. I didn't like show exactly like, you know, all the things. But take that one. Okay, so we're gonna have 5. Let's do a quick rest. So this is one of those I'm gonna ungroup everybody.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's get on
Shadow
with it.
Heart, you're gonna be right
Must
here.
keep going.
Which way to the nearest library?
Gale. And then this time Karlach is gonna be the
Come
one
on,
who...
let's go.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Okay. Come on. It's interesting, the coffins don't stack. Oh, they do. I didn't think they did. Okay. Let's group up. Now, I don't remember if I need like a charisma check or an intelligence check. I think it's an intelligence check. So let me go here with Gale. Let me see. This is, I don't remember this one as much as other areas.
Speak your name.
A magic mirror. A primitive contraption, but not without its use. The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name. I know my master's face. You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards out of their ancestral home.
Okay.
A poor choice.
Oh.
You will be purged.
Yeah, this is what I was saying. I don't remember the sequence.
Now's not the right time for that.
What the hell? Get back!
Well, let's try it again. Oh yeah, we have to fight. I forgot. Oh boy. But that's kind of why I stacked the guys over here, so that way we could get this done.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. He's gonna go get somebody, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna just put the water on. Right there. That way I don't take damage my next turn. It's fine. Okay.
I got this.
Okay. Yeah. There he goes. I don't know if I can reach. Yeah, I can't reach him. Oh well. Yeah, can't reach that one either. I'm gonna get into. I didn't think I had that wizard's bolt on me. I normally don't prepare that spell. It's odd that it's there.
Well, so much for peace. One day, I'll catch a break.
I just wait.
Now this is my
That's
happy
fine.
place.
I'll just wait for them.
Open up.
Yeah, I can't hurt it.
I'm ready.
Okay. Come on. Come on, game. Okay. I'm going to cast it again right here. That doesn't mean they couldn't like jump up here. I've never seen them jump though.
Come on, can't stay idle. What path lies before me?
Okay.
This is gonna feel good.
Ugh.
Aye, aye.
Let's end this.
No, it's too far away. Okay. Okay. Down to 2 hit points. Ugh.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, jeez.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay.
What's the plan?
Now let's see if you can't. Good. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's see if he stays over there.
Got to focus.
Yeah, he's just going to stay there. So we're going to turn that off. And
Outflank, outsmart.
Blood comes easy these days. Don't waste a step.
Put him up. Covered.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
ugh. Oh, he has 3 more moves, but still.
Sometimes the
Just
only
wait.
way out is through.
On my word.
This is unnecessarily complicated.
Moving.
Need to act fast.
No. Oh. Finally. Yeah, see?
All right, what now? Time to press ahead. No traps, please.
Yeah, so let's try to do this better.
Quite ready for you.
Let me do a hard save, because I really just don't prefer to do that again. Let's see.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Okay.
You are not mine. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only a true ally. What think you of...
You recognize the name? Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the
He's a
land
great and
of
powerful
Fae.
leader.
He drove many red wizards
I mean, the
out
answer
of their
was the way we,
home.
retold our wizard lore, but, you know.
A poor choice.
What? So, okay, so hold on. I guess, again, this is the one part I just don't remember at all. So you get the book back here, the Book of the Dead thing, and I just got to get past this mirror. And I remember the first time I did that, I was like, what? What am I supposed to do? Because, I mean, I read the book and I know who we're talking about, but, you know.
You are not mine. If you are his ally, step only. What?
You recognize Zastam as a powerful lich.
A foul
that
lich.
rules
See,
the
a
land
foul
of
lich.
Fae.
Never mind. Jeez.
He drove many red wizards
I'm not
out
paying
of
attention,
their
apparently.
ancestral...
You are no Zolkir. But are you wise?
It doesn't matter.
Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
So that's the healing thing. A rash. Disinfects wounds. No, it is. It's for making in the alchemy. It is for making healing potions, but
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me,
oh my goodness.
what would it be?
So this was interesting because I remember getting stuck on this one, I think, because in Baldur's Gate 1, there is a Rasmuth's Tower, and I likened this quest to that. So that's why I thought it would be this answer, because if you know that quest, you know where that's coming from. Probably this one, I think. I would just be guessing.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
I'm sure the answer was somewhere in there, but it's just not worth
laboratory
it.
full of abandoned experiments. Color me in my element.
There's that. There's that. Like I said, we're gonna get all the gear anyway, so why they... I mean, I get it. But we're gonna figure this out. This is not like one of those like put things in a certain order or whatever. It's just a matter of answering the questions that repeat themselves. So it's less of a puzzle and more of like a trial and error. There's no real thought that goes behind it. But I mean, in honesty, the answers were in the books. The way they told me, I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, Basilisk Scroll, good. Moonhaven Logbook. Okay, I probably remember more about stuff in Act 2 than I remember this specific area. Because a lot of times I just get what I need from it and move on. We're going to take that. I don't remember. Did I read that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Research notes. Evil Eye. Let's read that. Night hags. And see here's what I was looking for when I did the hag video. I was looking for this book. This is green hags. They are beautiful. They are powerful. Speak not a word against them. But yeah, it's just as well. There's not a whole lot of information about it. Pick that up. There. As long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. I believe that works for both monks and wizards. I'm not 100% sure. Let me find out. Is this my... Yeah. And then... Oh, let's give this to Gale. Let's see. These are... Yeah. I think this is just something we sell, if I remember right. Okay, Gale.
You have my attention.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, see, because his AC goes from 11 to 13. Yeah, so it does work for them. So there you go. That's definitely good. Learn spell. For 50 gold, that's totally worth it because you get a lot. I mean, you do get a lot of XP for just learning spells. So if we never use it, it doesn't matter. It's worth it. Learn spell for 100? Yeah, sure. We've got plenty of gold at the moment. And 50 gold is nothing for these spells. So that's a lot of XP. We did pretty good just by, doing nothing. All right. All right.
It shall be done.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hopefully.
Looks like a trap there.
See, she did it again. She's the one who found the trap. And none of my other characters could do it. It's so funny. Oh, wow. Wow. Couldn't make it 10. With all those bonuses.
What to do? Right tool will do the trick.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay. Nice. So it's real important that we do this right.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay.
What's next?
Bring Shadowheart in here because she's the one who sees all the traps. Nope. Not this time. Of course.
This will be fun.
All right.
Best get going.
Okay. We're going to save again. I think I just saved. We're going to do a disarm. And 50%. We should get this. Look at it. We got 3. At least one. At least one. If we just get a 5, it's a 75% chance. Easy. Look at that. Okay.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
We're gonna tuck it into our pack. We can't do anything with it anyway. Not at the moment. Oh, that's right.
What's in here?
Forgot about this.
Light on my feet.
I thought there were some eggs in here or something. Nope. They may just be for flammability or something. Okay. Let's get some antidote. Okay. Get some mugwort. Ooh. Give that to Gale. Actually, hold on. Gale.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Loot this. It's easier that way.
Adventure awaits.
Let's go there. Ooh. Okay. Rusted key. I don't know what that would go to. Hold up. Give that to me.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, let's put that in our keychain. Put that in our alchemy thing. Put this in our arrows. Put that there. Put that there. And I'm going to put this here. Yeah, put this here. Okay. I think we're good again.
Best be on my way.
And I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. Skeleton?
Open up.
Let's see. Nah, nothing. Okay. It did say that he was experimenting on the, to resurrect the dead. That's why all those coffins were down there. They were reanimated. Okay. Now we can confidently say that we really need to do the Goblin Camp next. So I guess we go this way. Probably the best way to go. Oh, wait a minute.
Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Put that to camp. Oh, that reminds me. Need to go to our alchemy. There we go. I was thinking there should be a yeah, if you fling the gnome, I think he lands like right here. I can't remember. Now, doing the goblin camp can either take a while or it can be pretty fast. I think we've done enough to where it'll start off kind of slow, but then it should pick up some speed. If we might be able to get to level 5 about halfway through it. We'll see.
I'll tell the guards what's what.
Well, look who's getting dragged back. And by such high company. How badly did you mess up?
Can it? I know something Ragzlin will want to hear.
Yeah. What's that?
I've been in some true grove. This one's bring me. Now move over so I can tell Ragzlin himself.
Hold on. Where are the rafters?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragzlin other Drow friends won't be happy to do that.
She'll be happy enough if I tell her where them movies is on. Let's through.
Come on. I ain't going to hold up a Drow.
Come on. Gotta let the round through soul know where the loot is. We'll give it a go.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved.
Welcome, your greatness. I got some good stuff if you're looking to buy. Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? I mean, raid spoils your majestically.
He actually has some really great items. Like, there's this right here. Jump distance is increased by 1.5 meters. That's actually pretty good. But right here it says when the where it heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. So if you look at what she has, she doesn't have anything. So this is really worth it for her, you know? Things like that. I mean, it's pretty neat. Hide armor. Right now she's got hide armor +1. This is +2. But more importantly, she gets a +1 bonus to initiative, which is pretty big. Yeah. Great sword, return. Oh, and the returning pike. That's right. This is good for Shadowheart as well. So she doesn't, she's not, great. She has this Watcher's Guide 1 to 6, but this is 4 to 13, and she can throw it, and it always comes back to her. So I usually get this one, and for 143, this is not bad. If you can couple this with, like, say, like, I don't know, if you made her like really strong, or if your own character is like really strong, you'd be surprised how OP you can make this item. Yeah. Red dye, ocean dye. Oh, some muddy red. Gloves of archery, that's right. Oh, and this one says you gain proficiency with longbow and shortbow. So this is really good, like if you're like a rogue, because if you can't use a longbow, and you have like say a shortbow that, I mean, I think there's some really good shortbows in this game, but this one gives you the ability to use both. But more importantly, it says your ranged weapons attacks deal an additional 2 damage. Now, here's the thing about the Gloves of Power that I'm wearing. They inflict a -1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. So it definitely is really, really good. That's better than just +2 damage, right? But still, it's hard to say that that's not a good item, you know? So liar. I really want these boots. Oh yeah, they're only 77, so that might be the way to go. That might be what I need to give Gale for now. Yeah. Yeah, because he can wear that. See if I can't put them on him now. Yeah. We'll give him that. There we go. Oh, that's right. The difference is that, okay, so she can't wear a shield now. That's the difference, because this one you can wear with a shield. That was the difference. Okay, okay. That's okay. That's fine. It's no big deal. I'm just really looking at this hide armor, though. I can't afford it now. What else could we do? Makeshift spear. I think that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, we have like 2 greater healing potions. Probably be worth doing, but I'm going to hold on for now. I'm going to just hold off.
Been a pleasure, your greatness.
Okay. We're going to do the Volo thing, and I'm going to show y'all something with the booze tub. I'm pretty sure most of y'all know this, but it's a little tricky to do.
A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, Dror Ragzlin, short work of the innkeeper, made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Dror Ragzlin, the true soul, had led you glide.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now.
I was really hoping to win that because I hadn't done that one before.
That a friend of yours?
Jeez.
Certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never.
It was a 50-50 with a bonus.
Continue our ballad.
Not only that, it was 50-50 with 2 dice. So there was a 25% chance I would lose that. And I managed to mess it up.
Tumptuous, Dror Ragzlin,
You broke him!
Wait! Dror Ragzlin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done. Chasing this thing.
Of course. Idiots.
These are the two that we met on the road. Brenna and Andric.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
Oops. I hit the microphone by accident, sorry. So, like I said, this is really tricky. It's easier just to put on a invisibility potion. I'm just don't. I guess it would be a good time to use it, but I always have to have the right thing made. Hold on, let me separate it. I think it's basic poison that I need. I always get it confused with simple toxin, but I think it's basic poison. Split. No, just one. And put that there. And it usually asks you if you just want to combine them, but I always have like where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You know.
Schools for careful footwork.
I think that did it. Yeah, it did it.
What you standing here all dry for? Come here, have a drink.
You do a save. Shouldn't be talking to Shadowheart though.
Toast to, eh? Guys, this one's giving
She
us
doesn't
a
have the
toast.
charisma to pull this off.
Raise your glass and shout. The goblins blink at you in confusion.
To finding those looters and crushing them.
Go on, drink up.
See right here, you have to do a deception check. Sleight of hand, she doesn't have it. Jeez. So I did all that. Oh, that's right. Because normally when I do this, I put the party really far away. So that's what I forgot to do. So hopefully. All right, good. Nice.
That's it. Down the hatch. Now get out of our way. I need another drink.
They're dead. Must have been those strangers.
Road ahead.
You poisoned us.
There we go.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We could do Drow intimidation, which is really just +1. That's kind of weird. You would think this would be a lot more. Well, let's see. Because otherwise we're going to have to fight them now. Ooh, it's going to be close. Are you kidding me? 1. Oh, I hate that. I just needed 2, 3, or 4 from that. I knew I was going to get 2. I knew I was going to get 1 from charisma. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we got it. Yeah.
Snack. You're right. Whoever did this could be anywhere by now.
This happens to me a lot. Like, as soon as, like, I gain an inspiration, I lose one. Yeah. But see, now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe. And see, this one's, like, already, like, hurt. He's not hurt. Oh, yeah, here's the owlbear. A lot of them don't have a ton of HP, but
Mother gone. Hungry.
have a camp.
New home. Maybe.
He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Yeah. But anyway, see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then some of them are still poisoned, you see. So it definitely makes it much easier. Oh, and I need this waypoint. Totally forgot about this. There we go.
More heretical symbols, of course.
And what I like to do a lot of times is that if I know about the battle ahead of time, like I could do this right now actually, is I'll climb this, burn the ladder, and I just burn all of them as they come to get me. I just, you know, they can't reach me, so it's fairly easy to kind of like, so the easiest thing to do actually is sometimes like get behind him right here, take him out real quick, enrage everybody, make them all start coming to you, and then make your way up here. It's usually the easiest way. But we're going to do a few things in here first.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Dror. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the Drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi. Do you hear the absolute
Smells
voice?
like burnt flesh in
Do you
here.
feel her inside you? I only hear her through you, priestess. That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with you. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic. Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Like us.
We want the mark!
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up.
They'll eat you through your belly button, right down to your guts. Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try. The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever. Course, now that you're here, we'll gladly let you take over. Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
So this area you definitely want to do before you start doing the bosses, because you don't get the option after a while. Once you've aggroed the whole camp.
Please, let me out. There's no reason for this.
Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Loviatar would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Okay, so now we go into next door, but it's a good idea to go ahead and disrobe before you do this, because then you'll get an additional advantage check here. Put everything right here. We go in naked, basically. And I've always kind of like just taken off my weapons too. Let's see. Let's do this. There we go. That's much better. Because that purple is just like so generic.
Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
Okay. And then Shadowheart, give me guidance.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing, over and over.
Better not be cursed.
Loviatar.
I have
talk to
something
him.
to ask.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Loviatar, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
My, an eager student indeed. Those are advanced devotions. The mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let us put it to work. Oh, I do believe we are both going to enjoy this. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
On my way.
Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
So we have our bard skills make us a show of screaming at the top of your lungs. So don't really have to like check anything. I didn't realize that.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Okay, so now we have to do some performance checks. Okay. Wow. But see, here's the +4 that I was talking about. When you like disrobe, you'll get this extra bonus to what you're doing.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. Good. Turn towards the wall. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Okay.
Well, whatever you're into. That was not what I expected to see
Grush,
today.
I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance thing too.
What?
Get in there. We might learn something.
Okay, let me go to my inventory, put my stuff back on. There. But see, now we have Loviatar's Love, which when you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns. So you can't like be under that hit point for longer than 3, otherwise it expires. However, I think it does regenerate. So for instance, like if you heal yourself beyond that and then it goes back down again, I think it does come back. Now this will leave. This is not permanent if you die. So going forward, we just can't die. So if we get like resurrected or something, it doesn't come back with the blessing. So. All right, now we're going to rescue Volo. But first,
I can keep going a little longer now.
go in here.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I've never actually used the Oath of Wisdom at any time. So it's interesting that you get that one cutscene that says the same power that you've used on others is being used on you. Well, I've never used it, so we'll do deception. 50%. What? Did both land 1? There's no way. Right. Huh. I mean, I guess there's a way.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
What is that, like a 1 in 40 chance? Or 1 in 400 chance? I can't... Yeah.
Look at this! I'm quite saved!
A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
I did just mention that, though. I just got a point of inspiration by doing the Loviatar thing, and I just lost it from that roll. It never fails. As soon as I gain one, I lose one. You know, you can only keep a max of 4 anyway, but I'd love to have 4. Remember my name when you're crediting the story's author. It's Hellisheim.
That will sound ridiculous. But fine, if you insist. As much as it pains me to cede creative control. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Okay. How'd you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Well, how are you going to do that? Go to my camp. We'll talk there. Yeah.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Okay. Right here. My dearest Elminster. We'll read that. This is him sending a thing to Elminster. Pretty neat. We'll take that. I mean, I get all these like notes and books and things, and they never turn it. There's no reason for it. I just do. Okay, so I'm gonna go do Princess Gut first. So over here is where the Zentrum keep a cache. If we do this right, they won't be around. But I'm gonna save right here.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
There's a couple ways to do this. Hold on.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. I venture forth.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be shy.
La la la.
What's next?
Let's go right here.
Let's try this way.
Yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So what I want to do, and this is, I want to not make this easy for me necessarily, but I don't want to spend forever doing this either. There is a way to kind of just isolate her and not deal with everybody, because what I don't like is when, okay, so if she calls for help, and let's say like, I don't know, 4 or 5 goblins come in here to help her. I mean, the extent of what you see is what should be responding to that. But then every time you turn around, there's another hostile a goblin for no reason. I mean, whatsoever. I mean, they should have come in when they heard her call, or when other goblins told her about it, not just like hang around where they're at. So usually I like to just do this like one-on-one, and then it's a little bit more realistic when you have to deal with them as like the entire camp or something. So I'm going to do that real quick, and then if I get this done right, then I'll I may just take another quick break, or we may consider ending soon. I mean, we're only at 5.5. Well, I say we're only at 5.5 hours, but I mean, I want to keep going for sure. But it's already 9:30 my time. But we'll see. We'll see. I think I wanted to finish the goblin camp so that I could get ready to go to the next area after this. on this stream, but we'll see.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
All right.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
I don't remember if they can just be over here, though.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I don't remember.
Let's go.
I've done this so much that I can't. I've just usually just 1v1 her.
Have to keep pushing.
So
Charmed, I'm sure.
I don't know if they actually have to be out here, which would be interesting. I don't remember. Let me just see.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself.
Okay. This is exactly what I was trying to do during the Lae'zel encounter, and it wasn't letting me do it.
I'm ready. This way.
So you can tactically position your people, even though you're in the middle of a conversation.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
Drink the potion if I'm Drow. That doesn't make sense.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help. This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
Okay. So, yeah. So, okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Sometimes right in this area with Shadowheart, I will cast silence, so it doesn't make any difference. Like, she calls for help, nobody's gonna hear her. Oh, come on. Yeah.
Get in here! We've got trouble!
Yeah. So I may do this a little differently, because it just takes so long to handle these guys for no reason. Yeah, they just kind of keep showing up. No, hold on. Let's just do this. Down to 1. Nice. So if you just like attack her, we don't have to deal with any of this. There we go. Okay.
Over there.
Ugh. Okay. Like, I don't mind dealing with all these guys at once, but if they get the rest of the camp, it's going to be a pain. See, they're going to try to hit us from the side there. Hexed for wisdom. Ugh. Okay. Wait a minute. Where? Okay.
Have to keep going.
Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate. Of course.
All right. Oh. A miss.
What should I do?
Don't miss, like Gale just did. That's what I need you to do. Okay. See, he's going to get the rest of the camp. Yeah, I may just redo this one because I don't feel like dealing with the entire camp at the moment. But we'll see.
Easy as.
Yeah. Okay. Not enough. Okay. All right. Let's see. I might be able to do this. Which one is that one? Doesn't even show them on my thing. Ugh. Okay, fine. Good.
Light on my feet.
Swords meet sorcery.
No. See, I needed my chromatic orb. I guess I could still do it. Because there it is. Yeah. There. Now it'll do damage over time right there. Should work. Should work.
Can't give up. Not now. On the move.
See? That guy right there. And I just don't have the spells to really deal with this at the moment. Whatever. We'll see. Are you kidding me? Still found a way to get through there. Okay. I mean, the more goblins we take out, obviously, the better, but still.
No surrender. I'll strike you down.
Okay. Now we don't have to worry about that one. Oops. Yeah, see? There's all these guys coming from all over now. And all because I just couldn't get her. She got the initiative, which is okay. But that's all just because I didn't kill her like right away. I had to go through every one of my characters to take her out. So it sucks.
Oh, yes.
Oh, jeez. Great.
Can't give up.
No, not. We're gonna throw our returning spike at that one. Oh, we can't. So let's do more water right in here. Yeah.
Got to press on.
See if he doesn't try to shoot us from over there. Yep. Yeah, I knew it. That's more like it. That's what I expect him to do. Okay, so, let's get this guy. Ugh. Okay. As long as I keep that AoE there. See, if I had like the cloud of daggers right there, it would be just... I'd feel much more comfortable about where we're at. Okay. I need to shoot that next. Okay.
Won't know what hit him.
Okay, so that one finally got one to hit. That's good. Oh yeah, and we should loot her.
Let's finish this.
Let's actually heal. Do that. There we go.
Bye forever, pal.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Split it. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go.
Another step forward.
I'm gonna put that right there. Saved from the acid splat. Oh my goodness. All right.
Swiftly now.
Can't give up. Strike hard, strike fast.
He's down to 1 hit point.
My turn.
He only had 3. Whatever. And a critical hit for 1 hit point. Jeez. Okay. Let's get her. Get that. Give this to me. Take that. Yeah, take that. Give this to me. Take that. And then give that to me. Crude mace. Oh, it's worth 30 gold. I guess I'll take it. Like I said, I really don't like doing it this way, but I mean, it can be done. It's just, you know, kind of lame. Okay. Just go ahead and heal.
Need to find a way forward.
What fools these mortals be.
Oh, I said when they left with 1 hit point? Yeah. Feel like I have to waste a turn just to clean up. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's one of these battles that there's nothing wrong with like how it's doing this, but it's a little annoying to me sometimes. Hold on. Let me throw. Oh, come on. Oh, because it's in a backpack, that's why. Okay. Split. Confirm. Put that right there. Okay. We'll throw that one at Shadowheart.
Good show.
I missed, but it gave it a heal anyway. Oh, that's so funny. Okay.
Got to concentrate.
Onward. See if we can't force the issue here. Oh, they're not anywhere near. Oh, and he's an archer. Shoot, I thought he was. Oh no, he's not an archer. He's got a scimitar and he's got a baton.
I smell blood. Jimmy on the go.
Okay. Okay. All right, that's fine. And now the electricity's out. Shoot. Crap. We should be okay, though. Let's get this one. All right. I'll get in front of Gale so there's no issue.
No gloom, all doom.
Do our cantrip. He's a torturer, so he's coming all the way from where the priest of Loviatar was.
Ready.
Ready for another round?
Watch this. I'm gonna jump. And this is what I was saying. You can do this. Yeah. Oh, didn't happen. It's supposed to. If you read it, it says when the wearer jumps, they deal 1 to 4 thunder damage in a 3 to 3 meter radius upon landing. Didn't happen. That sucks.
Good riddance to that grimy wretch.
So this is the part that can mess with you. The whole camp may aggro. So I'm going to do a hard save, but I may not really want to do this as a hard save. I'm going to find out. Open that. Okay. And then what we can do is just ooh, we don't have any. Okay, let's go to camp. And then we're going to just reset it. Because I don't know where this is going to take us, but like I said, sometimes this gets a little buggy in the goblin camp. So we'll see.
Ah, my good fella.
There's one main thing I want to do in the camp, and I may or may not be able to do it now that I did that. So
thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an
How you doing,
expert.
B-dubs? Good to see you.
They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halsin had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional.
Both.
Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
The alleged encounter. Melees is one word for it. More like psychic transference. I'm good. Called it a night and came to watch a hag video, but instead I found you live. Yeah, the hag video was pretty good though. I'll admit there are some things I wish I could have done better if I had more time, but I really didn't. I know YouTube is being weird. They're shopping around my video, which really makes me a little annoyed. Hey, there's nothing I can do about it. But if you don't get to see what I see, but initially it did really well with the click-through rate, and then it dropped like a rock. And what happens is that YouTube doesn't try to advertise you. It just tries to find viewers who may like what you are showing based on their previous views, you see. And sometimes they miss, right? Sometimes they just flat out get it wrong. And they'll leave it there for a while, and they'll say, hey, look, your click-through rate sucks, and so we're not going to like move it around. And it's like, it's not me, it's where you put it, right? And this early morning for me, between 1 o'clock or so and 5 o'clock, it took off like a rocket. Like they found the niche for it, and instead of keeping it there, they moved it again because it dropped, like it went 180 degrees back down. And so it went from like 30 views to almost 1,000 in that time frame. And then since then, it's barely moved. So I'm thinking they're going to try to do the same thing again. But it happens, with my Viconia video, not the long one, but the one that has all the views. For the first week and a half, it didn't do much. It got maybe 1,000 views. But that's what they're kind of annoying me right now with the hag video, is that like you have the audience, you hit the target right on the bullseye, but you moved it to try to see if you couldn't get a large, because it's telling me is like your click-through rate may be lower just because we're trying to get a larger audience. I'm like, okay, but they're clearly not clicking on it. They have it like on cooking things or something, or maybe like they have it on Christmas stuff or Grinch stuff or something. I don't know, but it's not Baldur's Gate community. But anyway.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
It is better tonight? An answer? Oh, okay. You can definitely find her, no problem. In fact, one of the comments I had on the hag video was like, oh, I met her and I didn't know that, the way it ends would end that way. And I said, I guess I'm going to have to redo that. You can do whatever you want, but I'm just showing you that this is the chain through that sequence. And of course, I purposefully left things out because some things just really aren't relevant towards it. Otherwise, it would be a much longer video. And then, it lets people kind of comment saying, well, you could try it this way, try it that way. Yeah.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
The other thing that could be happening is that YouTube is vetting all the views. So it's very possible that I do have a lot of views that they haven't given me credit for, simply because like if it went like through the roof or something, they may be skeptical about like, well, maybe these are bots, or maybe, I don't know, I paid for bots or something, which I clearly don't. But that has happened, because there's no reason for like everything to just tank, go up and down the way it is. But I'm not surprised, they do shop around those things because it's for the viewers, not for the broadcasters. That's why it's real important to be consistent with your topics. My consistency is Baldur's Gate, but I think they're finding like the subjects within Baldur's Gate and then shopping those things around, which is not ideal for me.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now.
You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Perhaps that's for the best.
I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly...
Oh, my dear, sweet gods!
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Okay, that's what I wanted. See, there was a time where like you would do this and he would just go straight to the operating table. Now at least he stays around to give you the gap. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. So this is not great enough for me to use. I mean, I am part bard, but I like the outfit. But this is better for me. We are a ranger first and a bard second. So I'm gonna keep this here for now. You know what? I'm gonna send this to Astarion. If I'm gonna put it on somebody, it would be him. Let me put that there. And this goes here. Ooh, I gotta read this. Read. Yeah. Calls himself House, an ugly name for an ugly bastard. And then we're going to put this here. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. So I need to get my spells back and rest. And yeah, I can't face the entire goblin camp like this. And this is what I was saying, is that I don't mind facing the entire goblin. I can do it. It's just unnecessarily hard. I'd rather do it on my terms, like with Princess Get, the way I had her cornered and isolated, and then I go back and handle the goblins.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Oh, we got +2 for wisdom there. Deception? Maybe. Maybe. And don't you see how far gone you are? Oh, okay. Give me the blade. I'll make it quick. It just exhausted. Actually, this is the same difference, so. Seems awfully like a high DC for no reason. but we'll give it a shot. Shoot. No way. Yeah. Whatever. Jeez.
It feels as if a snake is slithering through every limb. My throat burns like flames erupted within. This is not exhaustion. This is ceremorphosis. Close your eyes. Submit.
Now, it's a good thing I saved first. I will not become an abomination. I'm not going to use this if I don't have to. I just haven't done it. And plus, she gets pissed off if you don't successfully do it. But if you make a subclass, are you limiting yourself to 2 feats? Attempted a sorcerer and a level 1 wizard so I could learn spells from scrolls. Realize that you only get the feat at class level 4, right? So for every class level, they have their own, advantages and stuff, and you unlock things. So it kind of makes sense. It's not like you become a level 5, wizard when you're level 5 total, right? So that's the point. Otherwise, you would make, a class at every level. So yeah, it's not that. So if you went like 4 and 4, for instance, you'd be like a level 4 wizard and a level 4, bard or something, right? But there's a lot of advantages to that too. I mean, to me that's the difference between D&D rules in 5 versus say so like 3. So like in 3, which is the original Baldur's Gate 3.5, you didn't really want a multi-class. You wanted to dual class. Because if, let's say, you were... I'm trying to remember the levels. But let's say you were level, 6. I know, level 8 or something. I'm trying to remember. There's certain perks that are different for each class. And the XP required to get to the next level is different for each class too. So I'm trying to think of a good example, but like, let's say you're a level 8 fighter and you turn to like a rogue or something, or thief, I should say. No, rogue is right. And you're level rogue 1. Once you get to level 8, then you gain XP together. You're 9 for the other one too. So multi-classing doesn't let you do that. And that's why it was like such a handicap in the original Baldur's Gate. But in this one, there is no dual class. It's just multi-class. So it's a little bit simpler to understand, but at the same time, it seems to give you more options, which is because you're limited by how many levels you can get. Which was true in the original one too, but not so much. You could, the levels are kind of compressed and squeezed in. So you have to make good decisions early so they don't affect you long term, if that makes sense. Especially like sorcerers, or warlocks, I should say. But that's also why they kind of give you like somebody like Withers in the camp, where you can just reset your class.
Let it be so. Vlakith Gorg Shkatzai.
So stupid. Well, again, that's why we're not going to do that. That is so dumb. And that's why I don't understand why that DC is so high. There's just no reason for it. I mean, I get it, but there's just no reason for it. Let me just skip my rest so I can do the Goblin Camp. Oh boy. But that's been happening to me this whole... In fact, I said this about 2 hours ago. I was thinking about closing the game and then restarting it because there were some quirky things that's happening, specifically with Lae'zel, actually. So let's get past all this.
Moisture drip your finger traces.
Can you feel it crawl? I can.
I will your
Okay,
minds
let's get
intertwine.
into this.
You sense a touch of uncertainty.
Let's try it again.
A touch of disgust.
There, finally. See, me, that should be a DC of 5. It's not like we're on bad terms, me and her, right?
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn,
I don't honestly remember that being a DC 15, but whatever. See, let me just get my rest so I can get my spells so we can finish the goblin camp. There we go.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Am I, though?
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I tend to make her red because of her outfit.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
I don't remember if this cutscene is specifically after you take care of one goblin boss or if it's just the timing of it.
The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
I've never associated the dream sequences with any, passage of time whatsoever.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Like, if we just did like 10 long rests in a row, I don't think those happen. Like, I think you have to do certain things in game to force them, but I wouldn't know what they were. Maybe you have to be a certain level XP or something. I've never been able to like associate where one would trigger. But anyway. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. This is what I keep forgetting to do. My spell book. Get rid of this. I don't know why that's even on there, because I definitely don't put that on there. Hold. I almost never ever use Witch Bolt. I just don't care for it. Yeah. And then Shadow Heart. See, she's missing one. I keep forgetting to do this. Silence? Maybe? Maybe. There is Bless. This would help with the not the Minthara fight, but the other one. That might help that one. Because you miss a lot on him at this level. If you're level 5, it's a lot easier. But I'll have 5. Okay, let me see what happens when we leave the camp. Let me see if everybody aggroes or not. But this is why I came in here, because I figured it will sometimes just reset everything when you do it this way. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Walk that way. Come on. Keep going that way. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Come on. It's always hard to gauge, but I think it's right there.
Your violence hasn't gone
I almost
unnoticed.
missed her.
It's about to be returned in kind.
Now, a lot of times I like to be up here and do this, but whatever, you know? Let's do this.
That won't work.
Oh my goodness. That's not good. Okay. That's not good. Okay. Let's go right here.
I'm heating up.
Now, sometimes also I'll like open this and make her come this way.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay.
Creator, destroyer.
Again.
Critical miss?
Knight to King 5.
Got to keep fighting.
All right. We're gonna blind her. Worked.
On I go.
There's a nice little miss. Too many hit points. Okay. Okay. Go this
Time
way.
to press ahead. Let's go.
Backbreaker.
Try something else.
Too heavy.
I speak, they burn.
Okay.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Actually, hold on. Firebolt. Oh my goodness. Okay, should do it. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
She doesn't really have anything on her. Oh, camp supplies. Nice. Okay. And then Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
Let's go ahead and do the water. I'm gonna F5 because sometimes you miss everything here. So
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
there it is.
Curious.
Yeah, just a gold ring. Oops. Scroll of Burning Hands, basic poison. Give that to Gale. Put that right there. Now, here's the thing where everybody misses. This is a puzzle. Kind of. Had to wears. Right in here, there's some goodies. There's some really good goodies. Right here. There's this Misty Step amulet. You want this amulet. Like, I put it on me. That's my permanent amulet until I need, like, speak to the dead. Guidance is fine, but as long as Shadowheart's with me, I'm going to have it. So, I don't know. Sometimes it's just a good idea to put that on, like, one of your like will or something, so that way he has it in case we need him to do something. But right here, here's a padlock key. We can open a thingy. Here's some basic poison. We're gonna read this. It's Vitriol of Weave Moss and Belladonna. Okay, but we already knew how to do that. Oops. Pick up. There we go. Right here, this cabinet. So here's a book. Here's a Selûnite journal. And nothing happens, but you got to read it. And if you read it, it's not very long. It says, most of the pages of this aged journal have been hastily torn out, perhaps for kindling. Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the darkness, to the Underdark, will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I've always wondered why Selûne took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve at this temple as priestess. Perhaps this was the reason. So it's telling you how to do this puzzle. Okay. Bring the full moons to match the stars. Anyway.
Anything of use?
You'll see what I'm saying. But that Misty Step necklace is like my thing. I was like, oh, I got to get in here to get that. Oops. I don't think Gale can do that, but I'll give it to him. There's a little crag here.
What's that?
Now, if like you're a druid and you turn yourself small, you can go in there and then it's just one example. Or you can do like cast Mage Hand and put that in there, but that's the Zentrum thing. And yes, this is kind of a clue. These stars. You can't see it. It's geez, where'd it go? It's the camera's trying to. Right here, you see? These is kind of a clue. But it's real simple. I mean, you don't have to read the book to figure this out, though. But it's telling you how to figure it out. So match the stars. Right there. I mean, the author even says that the one who created this.
This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Let's investigate, shall we?
Oops. Kind of screwed that up. Now I gotta go all the way around. There we go.
Huh. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
There you go. So if you are so inclined, you can go this way. And there's actually a lever here that you could say, oh, I want to close that. Now, it won't open just by hitting the lever, of course. But, and why you'd want to, I don't know. Why you'd want to close it, I have no idea. But maybe they intended to, I don't know, have a little fight here or something. But this is another entrance to the Underdark. So in this these string of streams, I've shown 3 ways to get to the Underdark. The 4th one is through the spiders, in the goblin abandoned town place. Okay, what I'm going to do, just in case, this oil barrel, Karlach, I'm going to have you pick this up. Just in case.
Let's move. Time to press ahead. Wonder what's past this.
Oh, nice. Nice. There's another oil barrel. And what I may do is I might get Shadowheart
I wonder
to
what the
pick
next
this one
move
up.
is.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Something over there.
Bet I can crack that open.
I hope. Oh. All right. Nice. Now we're getting some decent rolls. Okay. Give this to Karlak. Because I don't even think she has a helmet. Nope, she does not. It's a good helmet for her.
All right, what now? One day I'll catch a break.
Thank goodness.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Thank goodness. I wonder if Karlak can... Yes, she can. It's another oil barrel. Very good. Okay, good. Because we're definitely going to maybe use those
All's well that ends
when we face
as
the
bad as
goblin
it could have.
boss. Not Minthara. Okay. Oh, come on. A 1. See, this is what I was saying. Critical failures. It just, every time I gain an inspiration, I just gained an inspiration. I just did one. And I lose it. Unbelievable.
A couple turns should do it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, so this is a better. Oh, when it deals radiant damage, they cause radiant shockwave. That's right. So you give this to Shadowheart. Forgot about this. This is what I was saying is that I don't always remember where the oh, and see right now it works against undead creatures, but not much else. So we're gonna put this on Shadowheart, and that should be much better than what she's got. I don't know about that color though. We may need to make her. You know what? Let's give her the Harlequin one, right? We just got that that dye. I'm curious to see how that will look on her. Let's split it. Give this to Shadowheart. I'm curious.
My faith will guide me.
Okay. Let's see. Combine. Let's see. I don't know with her hat if it'll work, but we'll see. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I like it. I definitely think that works. On her. Yeah. I like it a lot.
On I go.
And it's very useful. So again, it does when the wearer deals radiant damage, which she does, they cause a radiant shockwave. But you know what I don't remember is whether or not the radiant shockwave emanates from her person or from her target. I guess I could experiment. Oh, here's another oil barrel. Should we take it? Can we take it? Ooh, maybe. Ooh, yeah, right there. And I bet you Gale could pick up at least one.
With magic. Most excellent.
Let's read
As
that.
you wish.
Okay. Moonrise Towers. So now we know a little bit about that. Nice. Yeah, he could actually carry probably another old barrow if he wanted to. Let's pick it up. Oh yeah, and I gotta get my waypoint, and then we'll leave, and then we'll come on. Faded logbook. The logbook, I think, is just the people saying how they got trapped here. I think, yeah. Let's see. Minth will keep the records from now on. I've never really investigated whether or not they mean Minthara, because I'll be honest with you, I've never studied how, and I've said this before the game got into full release, how a Drow, because I play Drow a lot, right? How you could select to be a paladin as a Drow. It just doesn't make sense. And yet she's a fallen paladin. And it's like, how did she become a paladin? How? Maybe the lore is there and I just haven't, like I said, I probably know less about her than anybody else, and that's why this playthrough I'm going to try to not just collect her, but romance her. Because I want to find out everything I can about her firsthand. And there should be some scrolls in here. Yeah, right here. Scroll mouth acid arrow. Come on, pick it up, Gale. Nope. Okay. An open letter of oppression. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we'll keep that one. We'll give this to my character. Yeah. That's kind of a unique book. Haven't seen that one too much. Okay. So. Yeah. Okay. So you can do like Featherfall. Let me show you a little trick here. Get everybody ungrouped. And oops. Jeez. Put right there.
Never a dull moment.
Our character right here. Put Karlak
Making me sweat.
right here. It's kind of funny. I'm doing all this stuff and I don't even know if this is really the direction I want to do. But we'll see. We'll see. So I was going to show you that
Is that blood?
we could.
Never mind.
Where is it? Not flying. Here it is. Featherfall. Hold on. Put this. It's in my way. Okay. Just to be sure we don't mess this up, we're going to quick save. We're going to throw it on everybody, so it should hit everybody. Like this. You don't have to put it like, because if you just throw it at her, it'll only affect her, but you should be able to get everybody if you do this right. Should. Yeah. Okay, now we group. And we jump.
Can't slow down.
Okay, I'm going to do turn-based mode because everybody should have jumped. Oh, they were going to go walk.
Horizons.
That's stupid. Okay.
What's the story?
There's no time to waste.
Okay. All right. Now it doesn't matter. I'm going to do another quick... Actually, let's do a hard save just in case. Right there.
That
No,
way.
no, 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 no.
Looking ahead.
Now, one interesting thing is that in early access, and I always have to like mold my mind a little bit because it was a little different in early access. There was a spider, not multiple spiders. There was a spider you could talk to, and you didn't really need to speak with animals to do it if you were a drow.
At the ready.
And you didn't really need to do much more than just be a drow. But now you have to kind of like talk to them and all that other stuff.
The spider seems poised to attack.
See?
But she hesitates, tapping her claws as
It
if
should-
trying
it
to
should be me that
communicate.
they talk
the
to.
other spider echoes her.
So hold on. Where'd they go? Okay, so yeah, because they shouldn't default to Karlach. Should be. Yeah, yeah, we're not doing that. We're going to do this again. This is the part I don't like. It's like, I'm the party leader. It should always default to me unless I say otherwise. That's why I always make my portrait the top. And I'm the one who went into the thing first. Just randomly they pick Karlach, who's can't talk to them anyway. So I'm going to go in and then leave my party in the other room. Well, I say I leave them all. But if anything, that would have been Gale.
Let's get going.
But, okay, let's go.
Light on my feet.
And then I'm just going to go in there solo. Because I should just be able to talk to them at that point.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Go. And then suddenly they don't talk to me. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Okay. Now we send her. Why? Why are we fighting? That doesn't make sense. Hold on. That doesn't make sense at all. We should be able to talk to her. Huh. Did they change it? Because you should just be able to talk to them. Maybe it's because I went in through the spider egg entrance instead of the gate. This makes sense though. Okay.
With haste.
Let's try it again.
Is that blood?
But this time I'm going to wait and try to have that conversation first. All right. So let's separate. Talk to animals. And this is why I said maybe I need to restart the game. It's just shouldn't work like that. Okay. Oh, I'm having a battle with the goblins. That's what the issue is. Are you kidding me? Wow. So that's what the issue is these goblins. And see, that's what I said before, is that I didn't want to aggro the entire camp. If they're going to come at me, they need to come at me. So these spiders should be talking to me. Should I, you know what? What if I stealthed in? Maybe that's the other option. Let me try one more time, and then we won't try to do it this way. Because I want to recruit the spiders is what I'm trying to do. We'll try it one more time. But I have to stealth in there. I didn't realize it was the goblins I was aggroing. Oh boy, okay.
With ease.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
moving in. All right, time to skulk about. Have to keep going.
Well, that's the spider. Okay. So I guess that's not really worth it, huh? You know, one advantage about being down here, though, is that they would have to all come down here. Because there's a ceiling up above here. So if I take them out, all the goblins would have to come through here. So that's not the worst idea. We could try it. I mean, if the spiders are going to be hostile, then what am I going to do about it, right?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
But I do have to get these guys handled.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's going to be bad. I didn't... Okay. I didn't realize he was going to come after us too. So they might be able to get me from that gap right there. Okay. 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 Jeez. This is a mess. This is an absolute mess. All right. I want to do Misty Step, but I'm just going to put myself in danger if I go that way. But let's see. He's only got 7 hit points. Maybe it's worth it.
Yes, of course.
Shoot. Come on. I didn't realize he would have to move to do that. Okay. No. Just right here. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. We're good. This is what I was saying. He might be able to get me from there. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is bad. He can get me from there. I was hoping... I didn't remember this being open like this, but I guess obviously it is. Oh, it's time to try our thing. Yeah, because this would be our radiant damage, right? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Okay. It actually did quite a bit. So, radiating orb. All right. I can dig it. Shield of Faith. Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not good. Come on. There's so many better ways to handle this. He's going way up there for some reason. All right. Oh, 2 damage, really? Okay. All right. Greater healing. gonna go ahead and try to get this guy. I just don't know if this is gonna work.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Because the upper floor should be able to handle, take care of us, pick us off, basically. Damn. Let me see.
Rook to queen 6.
Warrior truck. Let's just... What? Why can't I reach him? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's drink this. Okay. Well, then never get back in there, Gale. You can't really do anything. You know what? Let's just do this. No, actually, because that'll use up my level 1. No, right? That is level 1, right? It's not a cantrip, is it? Oh no, it is a cantrip. Okay. Oh, I can't do anything. That's okay. That's okay. I'll just create a. If they walk in there, then that didn't leave anything. It's weird. Here he comes. He may jump down. Oh my God. This dude, right? Ragzlin, whatever it is, he's just. This is why I kind of wanted to handle him kind of uniquely with all the oil barrels and stuff. Okay. I should be able to. Okay. Yeah. Critical miss. Yeah, I think that's gonna. Mean there's nothing I can do. I needed that to hit. Yeah, you see how they can pick me off up there? Yeah. So coming down to the spider thing was just not a good idea. Only reason why I did is because I wanted to talk to the spider so that I could recruit them. So when we took out these guys, we could just do them one at a time, you know? That was my intention. So I'm not going to do it this way. I'm going to just redo this up here. Selûnite Outpost, Defiled Temple. Yeah, right here. Thank goodness I saved right there. I just don't want to go back that direction if I can't recruit the spiders. So, well, I don't want to have 2 fights back to back in here, not on, my terms. It's fine. We'll just do it this other way. Okay. Group.
With haste.
And I don't think there's any spells here. I could be wrong. Okay, here's open letter. Okay, I've already read that one. Okay, so now as we run into each goblin group, they'll aggro. That's the problem with Princess Gut. It is that if you just one-shot her like real quick, then it's no problem. But often this is what happens. You have to deal with all this for no good reason. I mean, they shouldn't have heard any of this stuff, and they're clearly not running in here like they don't care. So it's kind of does make sense. Okay. Smoke powder. Okay. This is definitely what I want, smoke powder, but I might send that to my camp. Because smoke powder for me is a little bit more valuable than oh, she's able to pick it up too. Okay. Well, that might work. See that gilded chest right there.
No time to rest.
Might go up there real quick. There's a ton of smoke powder in here.
Something over there.
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right, so I'm going to take a real quick break, and then I'm going to try to get through this area. What I don't want to do is aggro this room. Not this room. Where is it? This room, the one that's over here. Just right in there. Unnecessarily. So I'll be right back. Let me just take a 2-minute break, and let me put it on our Baldur's Gate music. What do we want? How about the copper cornet? All right, let's see. Hold on. Get back to the right channel here. There we go. So, we're gonna give this a shot. Yeah, normally in my own little playthroughs, when I'm trying to just get some content, I try to just get Princess Gut in just, you know, one turn, and I get lucky a lot, where I'll get my first shot in and it does like 20 or 24 damage or something really high, and I can just like one shot her real quick. But as soon as she calls for help, the entire place aggroes, and it's just unreasonable in that you know, you can handle like the group that comes in, but how come the other groups just don't come in to help? They just linger until they see you. And then suddenly they're hostile on sight. It doesn't make sense.
Let's have a look.
Okay. I didn't realize, I forgot I hadn't looted these guys. I don't think they have anything. Oh, there it is. Give that to Gale. And then scroll of revivify. And then we're gonna go in here because there's some good stuff in here. This is where all the... Ooh. What's she doing here? She shouldn't be here. I tell you what, let's come back. Yeah, let's come back. She could just like decide to take us all out with one flaming arrow. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to get up to the rafters. I'm trying to remember the best way to do that. It's not here. Let me look. I'm trying to remember. Ah, it's right here. Because this could go really well or really bad. So you can still do him when you know he's not hostile, but you want to do him early if you can, because I mean it's just a buff. You might as well get it, you know. Okay, here we go. There he goes. And now he's leaving, you see. I think he's leaving the camp. So that was your opportunity. At this point, I think he leaves. Or maybe he's pacing. I know he doesn't stay, though. Okay. Now we're going to do a group stealth.
Can't risk being in open view.
There we go.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. All right. Want to go this way.
And move.
Okay, guys, don't get stuck. Gotta be careful, because this guy right here. He can mess everything up for us. And unfortunately, this is an iron ladder, so we can't burn it down. Okay. Gotta time this right. Ugh. This room right here is the problem room. These guys are easy. But I wonder if we could... Yeah, we could put him to sleep. Probably. He's only got 12 hit points. I don't know if that'll aggro everybody though. Let me just see. Let me experiment here. That's fine. And then Karlak.
Well, well.
Need you to come this way.
Turn down the fire.
And then I'll have her throw him down there, if possible. Okay.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Okay.
This is no fun at all.
You're going to stay right there, Gale. Oh, actually, take your thing. Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oops. Yeah, she's a ranger, not a rogue. In my rogue, I can like as a feat just go into stealth. I was trying to do that. Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Throw. I should be able to throw him. Come on. Yeah, I should just be able to throw him way down there. Hold up.
Light as air.
I wonder if I throw him right there. That's fine. If I aggro this room, we're good. If it's the next room, we're not so good. Okay, hold up. It should have killed him, but oh well. It's no big deal. Okay. All right. Let's go that way.
Find a route. Does this count as adventuring?
All right, let's go that way. Where are you going, Gale?
Bad for one's back, this.
Yeah, I didn't ask you to go there at all. Okay. We're good.
This is gonna feel good.
I want to see if like they all kind of come up the... Yeah, they are. Okay, good. That puts all of us into combat and now we can like do stuff. All right. Yeah. So that's what I wanted them to do. Just keep coming up here one at a time. Nice. I mean, I should just be able to pick these guys off. Okay. Let me see.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. All right.
I don't fancy their chances.
Still stay back. Yeah. We just wait. They can't do nothing. I mean, these spiders. They can't do nothing to us. So I don't know who they're attacking. Maybe they're just attacking the goblins because they're in their area. I don't think so, though. See, there we go. See, they've aggroed everybody. Okay, so they're attacking the spiders. Interesting. So without... I didn't actually get the spiders to get on my side, but they're attacking the spiders because of the fact that they're... Yeah, see? That's interesting. But I should have a total advantage over the area that they come through now. Now this guy's going to come up the rafters, but I don't think he can get to me. I'll have to look. I think there's a wall in between. I just really wish that that room didn't aggro.
What's it gonna take?
Yeah, come back.
Knees high.
And that way, if he comes up the thing, Shadowheart can push him again. Otherwise, I would have burned this ladder, but... Okay. Let's, just in case... Okay. Let's get him to the edge. Yeah. I'm not very good at pushing people because I just don't have the strength.
What's the plan?
Okay, you do it, Shadowheart. Okay, hold on. Okay. Doesn't do anything because he can't. Oh, jeez. That was horrible. Okay, so this is just bad. He got a little bit too close. He's like in the perfect spot where he could not be pushed.
A rough tempest I will raise.
All right. Let's go with our miss. Okay. All right. A guard's been killed. Really? No lie. You know, my hope is that they'll actually go down to where the spiders are and leave me alone. Meanwhile, I'm picking off these guys. There they go. You can burn this ladder. It's a rope ladder. Oh man, they're all right there too. So tempting to just handle this right here. Oh, come on. I mean, how many times? I mean, really, this is goofy. Oh my goodness. Well, hell. Okay, that is, I don't know what to say. This one little guy, level 2 guy, has missed everything that we've thrown at him. Like, everybody has missed him. Okay, so we're gonna... I mean... And he... Yeah, it took my secondary attack flourish to finish. That's just hilarious to me. I don't know what to say. Okay.
I'm ready.
We're going to throw. Wait a minute. There's a, or well, throw this. Can't throw too heavy. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let me think. Let's do blindness. Works pretty good on him. Even though it says 35%, works pretty good actually. That one's 65. 1 hit point. Jeez. Grovel. 50%. Let's get it. What I don't know is that whether or not they're actually going this direction to the spiders or if they're coming to get me. Let's give it a shot.
Better get to it.
Okay, so that gave us an extra turn. That's good.
A tale for the ages.
Okay, so what we want to do is right here. Now that should give us our bottleneck that we need to handle this. Anybody that comes up the stairs that are these guys should be no problem. This guy's is our only real issue at that point. Oh, you know what I could do? Yeah, I could, okay, so it's Karlach's turn, and I could put down one of the barrels. I mean, I could throw it, but I could also just put it down. Then I could run away, and then when it's our turn next, we light it on fire, you know? Let's go over here. Okay, don't want to use up all of our turns, but let's throw this. Ooh, that's a big area. Right. Probably right there. Okay. Go back.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can we hit anybody from here? No. No. Yes. Will it require me to get hit by the cloud of daggers? No. All right. So he won't be able to regain health for a little bit.
Can't slow down.
Okay.
What should I do?
I want you to put down an oil barrel, if possible. Okay. And then hopefully she doesn't slip. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. Let's just drop one. Drop it. Right, like that. And we're gonna go there.
Got to press
on. We're gonna go this way. Guess it's gonna like be all in this area. All right.
Unleash me.
I kind of wish. Okay, so he has 13 health. That one has 8 health. Okay, so we should be okay. Gale, go ahead and move. Where do I want him? Well, what buffs? Oh, Glyph of Warding. We could do this. And this would be... Oh, you know what? This is what we should do right there. If the boss comes right there, we won't have to worry about it. If we get like a bad roll or something, we can do that. All right.
With haste.
Now we're thinking. Come on up. You got this. You got this, man. Oh, see? Bad timing. Super bad. I just needed one more round. I just needed one more round. Oh, but he's almost dead. But still, I just needed to get her out just a little bit. Okay, okay, let's try this. Okay. Let's push him. But he'll have an attack of opportunity on me. So let's stop there.
Still on my feet.
I need this hit. I need this hit bad. Let's do fire, because that should do minimum damage. Got him. We got him. It's easy. It's just cleanup duty now.
With haste.
Talk to me.
Let's heal Karlak.
Take two.
Okay. Okay.
Mistra Rill.
You're doing good, Gale. Just stay where just stay where you're at. Do what you're doing. That works so well. That glyph of warding with the oil barrels right there, that was like double the damage. That was huge. I love that. Come on up. See what you get. Oh. I'm surprised he's alive. Yeah, he's at 1 hit point. Of course he does. Right? Of course he does. Right there. That's all I was trying to do. I was trying to get to right there so that way when the boss came up, I'd be out of the range of everything, but whatever.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
All right. What are you doing, Karlak? Why are you way over there? Okay. Shadowheart. I'm not messing with it. Let's go like this.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. Gale.
Minster's not around, so it might as
Is
well.
everybody dead? I don't know if they are, but we're gonna go ahead and turn that off. Okay.
These things have stayed interesting.
Loot them. Faithbreaker. Ooh. This might actually be better for Karlak than what she has on, but we'll see. We'll give this to Shadowheart.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
All right.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I think that was all pretty cool. I mean, I was not wanting to do this fight the way we were doing it, and we successfully pulled it off. I'm proud of myself. Not necessarily for, defeating the boss. I mean, I've done that quite a few times, but the way we did it. I mean, this is kind of like how I really wanted to do it. In the respect of, bottlenecking people and making them come through my alley. So that way we can kind of do this faster rather than spend like round after round after round. Let me see. 615 or 616. This definitely gives us more options because you'll see it gives us this right here, absolute power, 11 to 25 damage. Yeah, ooh, that's huge. And it works every short rest instead of every long rest, so that's pretty good. The spiders are still hostile, and we only use 2 oil barrels, and I'd much rather use oil barrels than the smoke powder. Smoke powder is it's a bit OP. Oil barrels are one of those you have to set up, just kind of like what I did. So we'll have 5 right here. Now, let's see, here's a it's a wooden barrel.
And?
was gonna say, I thought there was more oil barrels right here. Okay. We're gonna take out these guys real quick too.
Tear out your tongue and cram it up your faithless arms.
I hate it when I see them and I run in and they get the advantage. It always bugs me. Like, why? Only 4?
Death is but a word away.
Okay. Okay. Let's get closer. Let's do this one. Right? No, can't hit him.
Don't get too close.
I'm getting a lot of XP. And of course, this guy, Warrior Plague, he's not going to have anything I need. So we can either just, you know what? Let's try this absolute power. Yeah. Oh yeah, it would like knock him off. So 2 birds with 1. I kind of want to do both. Okay.
Incoming.
Yeah.
Can't afford to
Nice.
let up. Moving.
On my way.
All right. Okay. Yeah, nothing. He was the only person that had anything on him, but even then, I don't think it had. He may have. Well, somebody's got the key, and I don't know who. Oh, it's probably one of these guys. No, this is the one I threw off the at the top. Oh man, I hope this guy doesn't aggro from here.
To sleep.
Stop. Let's go here. Let's just do this because I don't want to lockpick it. There's a guy that has a key to this, and I just wanted to do that.
Trap. Be cautious.
Okay. I'm not getting taken out by this trap, so disarm. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's talk to him.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Magloviat.
Praise him.
You know Magloviat, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
Loth sworn, my goddess is real. I follow Loth, the Spider Queen.
Good on ya. Don't matter to me if it's Loth or my boy Magloviat. It's about tradition. This upstart everyone's praising is gonna trample all over our gods and our faith. Makes me sick.
Me too. The Absolute, the other goblins seem to love her.
Yeah. And I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of her mob.
He did see it.
Bollocks to you, and bollocks to her and all.
Well, we're going to release him anyway. He'll change his tune once we open this. See, we do have the key. Okay, so we do have the key.
Ha! Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
What I really appreciate is that they didn't actually say like all goblins are this way or all goblins are that way. They took the time to say there is a difference, you know? and it's up to you to decide, you know, if that's worth looking into. There we go. I knew we were going to have another fight. I knew it. Okay. Oh, you know what? No. Let's rush. They call it rush. It's dash. So,
Soldier.
whatever. But these guys are just mop-up duty. They're going to be a problem, but they're not really much of a problem. Yeah, I should go ahead and do this. Yeah. I don't think I can. Nah. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's go. This 85%, that's not bad. Here, let me do this. Ooh. It's a warlock. I need to get that one down. Ugh.
Very well.
Okay. See, now would be a great time to have Will. Because there's not like a ton of them, and he could just spam his Eldritch Blast and be no problem. Because that's like a cantrip to him, and it works really well. Plus, it blasts people backwards. Okay. Let's get this Warlock. Miss. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Go right there.
With ease.
Get out of there, Will.
Got to focus.
All right. That's not right. Okay.
Got to move.
All right. How close are we to a level? Oh, we're almost there. Look at that. By the time we do Minthara, we'll definitely be level 5. Well, I think we will. Weakening Strike. Weak Grip. Nice. So let me go right there, because hopefully the archer can't get to me from there, but...
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. All right. Let's get we want that one or we want this one? Let's get that one.
You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay.
Step by step.
One. No. 1, 2. Oh, crap. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, I guess all of them. Okay. We're done with him.
Need to stay focused.
Okay. We're going to dash. Everybody says Shadowheart's not a melee, she's more healer. That is true. She does heal, but the spell she does get, like starting at level 5, forget about it. She is a true tank. I use her as a tank. I don't need Karlach. I don't need Lae'zel. I can use Shadowheart as a tank. I mean, but you just have to wait and see. She's got the strength. She has the defensive spells. You don't need her to hit anything. You just need her to absorb damage and do passive damage, because the only problem with her as a tank is that it requires concentration. But if you get that mitigated enough to where she doesn't lose her concentration, she's just a walking tank.
Say bye-bye.
Oh, come on. Yay.
Open up.
I am so happy how this is going now. I was really worried because it wasn't going the way it probably should have. That's the scroll of the end of talk to the dead. Oh, who, where are they? Where are they? Oh, they're right there. Okay. Crap. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
There's always like another. That's why I said there's so many of these goblins. That's why I didn't like the way it was going. It's like, you don't understand. They're like all over the place. They're like cockroaches.
Finish this. Moving.
We haven't even gotten to Halsin, but that's just around the corner. It's not going to be a problem. It's going to be real simple. Okay.
Close ranks.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. Ooh. If only we'd be able to push him. Okay. You can't push me, man. What do you think you're even trying to do? We'll do dash. Let's get in position.
Best be on my way.
We won't be able to shoot, but at least we won't lose a turn trying to get somewhere.
Battle of wits.
Same thing. Dash.
Onward.
Okay. All right.
Let's end this.
I think I can just go this way. And, radiating orb.
Now this is my happy place. Tactical.
There we go. This is why I did all this, because I knew he was healing, so yeah. Alright. Same thing. Let's get up here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. That should be enough next time to knock him out completely.
Let me recite their demise.
Alright. That's a little bit.
Need to act fast. On my way.
Okay. Oh, that did it. Okay, good. Alright.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go?
Smoke power barrel. Steel. Smoke power barrel. Steel. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to send these to camp. Yeah, send to camp. I think this one's my... Yeah, that's my arrows. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Put this back in my... Put that there, put that there. Put that in my potions. Oop. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. We'll just give this to Shadowheart. Why not? I think I read this already. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go right here. Because we're gonna talk to this Illithid over here. It's not gonna tell us anything really, but wait a minute, wait. Any more smoke barrel here? No. No more smoke barrel. Get out of the way, Gale. Okay, no. Here's our treasure hoard. All right. Amulet of the Saloon's Chosen. Saloon's Dream. It's not a great, like, if Gale, I can remember his name. If Gale needs something to eat, I mean, I usually, if I have that, I'll give that to him, but Spring Step Boots. Oh yeah, so let's try this on Karlach, I believe. Wearer gains advantage more while surrounded by 2 or more foes. This one is both good for Karlach and Lae'zel. You know, if you're going to use them as your tank. For now. So we'll put that on Karlach. Yeah. And I'm going to hold on to that. There we go. So let's go in here.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah, because she doesn't have any at the moment. Let's send this to... Oh, wait a minute. Wait. We're going to hold on to this because the next battle, we might need it. There we go. Better boots. Yeah. All right. All right. Ooh. Oh, can I? I didn't know I could use a shield with that. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a much better mace or warhammer than what I had. I had like a two-handed hammer before. I need to rest before we do Minthara though, because I got to do that one right. I have to do that one right. Okay, let's talk to the dead.
As the corpse rises, your parasite squirms in recognition.
Ah! My tadpole. It's just like on the ship.
There's no doubt this creature is responsible for your parasite, and it's waiting for your questions.
Who's the absolute?
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Why'd you abduct?
Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh.
Okay. How do I get rid of this thing?
You see the tadpole in the mind flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
Are there more of your kind?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
Okay. What do they want from the goblins?
You see Dror Ragzlin writhe. A tadpole clings to the mind flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute. The Mind Flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
Okay. Now, one thing to keep in mind, I got a lot of questions out of that one, and you don't get that many questions or those type of questions if you stumble onto them when he's not hostile. When Ragzlin, the goblin guy here, is you first meet him, he says, "Hey, can you get anything out of this mind flayer?" And you get like 3 or 4 questions out of him, and the first 2 questions aren't part of that. So I don't know. I guess you feel comfortable to ask those questions because there's no hostiles in the area. So it's kind of a unique conversation, I guess. I wouldn't say it's earth-shattering news. All Here, let's lockpick
Right
that.
tool will do the trick.
We could go around, but I want to tactically come. Oh. I'm not using anything for no. No. We're just gonna go around. I had a reason for wanting to go here, but oh well. We'll take them out. I was hoping to like get them all to come this way, but now I'm gonna have to do it a different way. So, and then before we go do Minthara, I'm going to rest. And then we're going to do Halsin. And then I got to go up here to make sure that Minthara is going to be completely knocked out. Because that's the trick. Is if you knock her out, don't kill her, then she should be back in Act 2. Nice. See, that's how I wanted Princess Gut to work. I just wanted her to die like that. So, right here, we probably need to rest. There we go.
That hit the spot.
I was just hoping we could isolate these guys. See, normally, if we come in here first, everybody over here will get, could become hostile later. But if we do them last, we could potentially make this pretty simple for ourselves. See, they are hostile. There's like 3 of them right there. Man. Oh shoot, they left. Okay, so let me get rid of the. Let me put Misty Step back on. See, if you look at Selûne's Dream, what it does, right here it says, an ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep for 2 turns. Like, that's so pointless. It's useless. Hey, they could regain some health points, but they could also just fall asleep. Well, great. Now, if you're out of combat, I guess it really doesn't matter. But, oh, you know what? I keep forgetting I'm a bard. Oh, Karlach's already got it. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me, no, there they are. Okay, well, oh, Minthara is, okay, maybe this might work. Okay. She is aggroed. This could be real bad. Oh shoot. Okay, he's going that way for some reason. That's fine. It just means we can 1v1 Minthara if they all... Okay, no, they're not. They're coming this way. He's got a lot of HP. He's got a lot of HP, and of course Minthara is just a beast. She is just a beast.
Under their noses.
Goodness. Okay.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's what I want. Okay. Oop, not that. Okay. Keep moving back. Gale. I hope Minthara doesn't come after Gale. That would be bad. Be very bad. Could we get this guy? We can. Nice. So that'll make them lose a turn.
At the ready.
Careful, Minthara, don't die. See? She wastes an action on waking him up. Oh, that's right, she can hold. Oh no. I keep forgetting all the things she can do. She is so hard. I want her in my party so bad. Oh, he's going to come up this way? Oh. I didn't think about doing it this way. Yeah, this is... You know what? Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe, if we, if this doesn't work for some reason... Now, what on earth? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, he threw acid at me. Oh. I have to do Bone Chill on Minthara because that prevents her from healing, and she will heal. So,
checkmate.
There we go. At the moment, I'm going to put everybody on passive just in case. So it'll leave everybody like with 1 hit point unless I hit them with a range or a spell. Okay. Okay. I can't believe he reached me from there with the acid. That's annoying, this guy. This guy needs to go.
Let's end this.
Okay. I wonder if I can't reach him. I can. Let's try. Oh no, 1. Okay.
On the move.
Okay. Can I reach this one? I have the low ground. But I could put him to sleep. And this one. That'll make Minthara lose another turn. See? She's got to go up. Oh. Her being up there, though, is probably not good for me. Yeah, she just tapped him. A lot of times they like kick him. Hey, but you know, this is great. Hey, I put him in the acid. That's what I'm saying. Good job, Minthara. See, she already wants to be on part of my team, you know? I can see it already. Stop it. Okay, he's getting down. That's good. Man, me losing that blade, cloud of blades is just bad. Okay, let's do... Oh man, he's almost dead. My concern is that it's not going to be enough to kill him. 5 to 8. What if we did this? Could we do that? Yeah, it dazed her. Okay, good. Nice. And we're going to push him. Oh, it won't. I was hoping that would put him in the spiders. I thought we had a thing there. I thought we were going to do it. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Whew. No. No. How did he have that many actions left available to him? Oh, no. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to... where is it? I'm going to say give this to Shadowheart. Okay. And we're not going to worry about that right now. We're going to get this done. Boom, boom. Boom. Finally got rid of him. Man, if we were able to get him into the spiders, this would have been butter. Just easy. We'll see.
Need to act fast.
Okay. We need to act fast. Cast. Oh, come on. Okay. Where is... Not enough space. Target's blocked. Come on. Okay. You know what? What if we did this? Can we see it now? Hold on. Cast yourself. Right there. Okay, we're good. We're safe. We're going to drink a potion. Let's make a potion. Right there. Drink. Here we go. Okay, let's... we got to reset the board. All right. Why is it so hard to hit him? See, Minthara goes next, so I got to make this count. What if we did? Okay. So what Fairy Fire is? All targets within the light turn visible, and attack rolls against them have an advantage. So every time we hit them, we have a better advantage against them. Now, they can do a dex save out of it, so it's possible, especially Minthara should be able to get out of this. But these two should hit. They all saved, every one of them. Oh well. So I'm gonna Misty Step out of here. I can't have Minthara just
Very well.
come at me. I have to peck at her. Oh, that's not good. At least they're not doing anything to Carla, because that could be real bad. Yeah, they can't do nothing. Grr. Grr. Curses. No. Okay. Alright, I'm going to have to use magic missile. And hope. Jeez. Not that one. He's the next one, so let's do him. Okay, he's gone. He's off the board. And then when it comes to Minthara, we'll use some of our scrolls if we have to, if we need them. But yeah, losing my clouded daggers. See, they could have had like, I could have just been dealing with Minthara and maybe one other person if that had not broken my concentration.
Can't give up. Not now.
Let's dash. Some.
Moving.
Come on. Okay. We're back in the game. Welcome back, Shadowheart. All right. I didn't realize she was that low on health. So let's make another healing potion. Okay. And we'll take that. Okay. See, she's almost fully healed again, but man, Karlach she was doing so good until this guy took 2 hits on her and critted her. Ah, because now Minthara's like gonna one-shot her. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. I'm dazed for another round. Oh, she's got aura of protection. But she's dazed, so it shouldn't be working. But it is. What if we... No. No. If we did this, she might be able to get blinded for a minute. Ooh, what to do? I don't want to hit Karlach, so... Oh, shoot. Yeah, doing the hamstring does nothing, but I might work on Minthara. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Not only did it not work, we got a critical miss. Lord. Okay, we're gonna lose Karlach. I told you. Told you we were gonna lose Karlach. Oh my. Yo. Okay. Piece of crap goblin. Yeah. Now here's the funny thing is that I might be able to like do like this ring around the rosy with Minthara. But I really don't want to. I could also res Karlach, but on the next turn. So let's make our way that way. Yeah.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay. If we put him to sleep. Okay, hold on. What if we... Oops. Too many hit points. Okay. If we put him to sleep, that might force her to handle that. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's light them up.
Okay. Okay. Let's hopefully not miss again. Okay. That would push her back. It wouldn't do much though. It's not like it would help me, so I'm going to hold on to that. Let me put the Arrow of Ilmater back on her. I don't want her healing. Oh, come on. Okay. Retreat.
Best be on my way.
Retreat. That's not good. Come on. Spider shouldn't get a turn. Oh, give me a break. These little goblin guys are just becoming really annoying. I desperately need to get one of these on her because I can't have her heal. If she heals it, I'm better off restarting. All right. Let's see.
Ready.
Okay. Where's Karlak? Okay.
On the move.
All right. Oh, come on. How am I just that too far away? Get right there. Are you kidding me? All right, all right. What if okay. Maybe Minthara will come after us over here and we can just I don't know. I'm out of ideas. So let's handle this guy for once. Finally. I mean, really, finally.
Light on my feet.
Gail might die. See, Gail might die. Yeah. Oh, he got spared. Okay. Okay. He can't do nothing. Do I have a Misty Step spell? Okay. I do not. I could do this. Oh. Let's do this. See if we can get this to take. It worked. It worked. It worked. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay.
Got to focus. On my way.
Okay.
Take your.
Won't last much longer like this.
Okay. Here, the problem is I need to make sure that she doesn't take a spider thing or whatever, because one shot from these spiders and Karlak's dead again. Can we... We're not able to throw anything, I don't think. No, we can't throw anything. So we end our turn. Okay. Hold up. Brace, spin. Oh. Okay. I didn't. Okay. Probably because I'm a ranger, I didn't know I had this ability. As long as I don't kill her, we're fine. Okay. Where are you gonna dash to, spider? Where are you gonna dash to? This is waste. So I think the next round or two, though. Oh, so now they're attacking Minthara. I can't have that. Hold up. Crap.
Time to push my luck again.
I don't remember. Okay, so let me give this to Karlak. I think I might have a large...
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Health potion in there. I might. I do not. Okay. All right, well, that was pointless. Let's give this back to me. Yeah, I'm going to make 2 because I'm going to need 2 in sequential turns. Because having 20 hit points is just not enough to go against
Count on
Minthara.
me.
It's just not. Okay.
Got to concentrate.
All right. Minthara has 12. Let's
Let me strike true.
Stupid spider.
I speak, they burn.
Okay. Bone chill. Should only do 1 to 8 damage. I just can't kill her. I'm trying to be very, very, very careful here. What if we did that to the spider instead?
One by one.
There we go.
In striking distance.
Because I have to get her by melee, and I think I can do it if she stays held. It's just risky. Okay. See, I can't reach her. I have to do this real tactically. I can't be too close to her or too far away. I can't. Okay.
With haste.
Let's go. Gale may have to die. Oh no, she did heal. See, that's what I was trying to prevent, was her healing. Jeez. Damn spiders.
Got it.
Okay. All right. Okay, great. Now we're in business. We're back. We're back. We're back.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
I need to do something to her, so... She did a save, which doesn't surprise me. I mean, it is Minthara, so...
May the dice roll in my favor.
Okay. Can we do another hold person? We were lucky once, but not twice. Gale, you might die, buddy. I'm sorry. And you don't have a Misty Step or... Oh, wait a minute. I can't do that. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Gale. We'll try to keep you alive. Maybe she'll miss one of her 4 hits on you. Oh boy. Maybe, see, and I'm just there it is. But I'm not okay. She's not the health that she was. Not good.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay. There it is. Told you. Okay, spiders, do your thing. Oh, they missed. Of course. Grr. Okay.
Boom!
Okay. Okay. I'm going to do another healing potion. Very good.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Okay. I wish I had something else besides a radiant spell at the moment. But oh well. Oh, it took. Okay. It only did 3 damage, but I need to be careful with spells because they could kill her. I'm not trying to kill her, and then I'm going to have to do the whole fight all over again. Hopefully. Like, I would have just taken one hit, you know, one, just anything. But that did nothing. I'm sorry, Gale. I could throw a thing at him, I guess, but she would just kill him again. Oh, she healed again. Oh, she's almost fully healed. Great. I hope she doesn't push me. If she pushes me, it's probably over. I can't deal with the spiders and, oh, they're going to try to get to the thing. He's dead. Okay, well, actually, it's not bad. Well, I have to do his thing, but... Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Like, just missing, though, is my problem. I can't miss now. It's not to my advantage at all.
I'm heating up.
Okay. Let's, can we do a... we can hopefully... Maybe this will work. Okay, good. Okay, there we go. I just don't want her pushing me. Should be okay. Alright. Okay. We can't throw anything. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get up there and handle her. Crap. I don't want to get here because I don't want her to push me. I can't get around Shadowheart. So I'm gonna have to try to shoot her again. Okay.
Here we go again.
Okay, good. That time it worked.
Can't slow down.
Okay, so the next time I should be able to either hit her from here or hit her with the melee. Vow of Enmity, what is that?
Fading fast. I need healing.
Vow of Enmity, what is that? Spellcaster has an advantage on attack rolls against the affected entity. That's bad. Okay. I'm out of everything. Let me possibly knock your enemy prone, right? A critical miss. Okay. So we're back where we were with 21 hit points on her. Still, that's not bad, you know. Shadowheart's about to die, but I can't throw anything.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart, you need to heal yourself. She's gonna die the next turn if Minthara really, you know, has her way. Okay. We have a chance. Oh.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, she's down to 12 hit points. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Spiders. Wouldn't that be something? They get through the gate, and then, like, that's when they get me, right? All right, let's do this. 3. We have a glimmer as long as I don't miss. We have passives on, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. We're going to be right here in turn. The good news is that we're still in combat because of these stupid spiders. Okay. Now we're going to do that right here.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Okay. Help. Shadowheart. There you go. Nice. But now we got to deal with these stupid spiders. They're going to get through this thing, but that's okay. We can handle spiders. Yeah. What? How on earth did he shoot from way down there up here? That's nutty.
In position.
Okay. I'm gonna throw this at Gale. All right, he's got some kind of relief now. All right.
Talk to me.
Okay.
No gloom, all doom.
All right. Go here. I'm surprised he doesn't have any health potions. I need to do something.
I got this.
Okay, split. Give half of these to Gale.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's conjure Scratch. See, the problem also is that, you know, Minthara is knocked out. But when we go do Halcyon, I'm probably going to have to rest. And that might be enough time to wake her up, and she'll be at full health. So usually what I do is I always, like, kind of go back and check on her. But again, she might be at full health again. But it would just be her. Iron Gate is not, there's nothing going on there. So,
Need to stay focused.
Okay.
Victory is assured.
Okay. I'm going to see if there's a way we can, you know what? I'm going to use my ranger instead. Yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
I want to see if I can't shoot him through the thing. Now we're going to leave Scratch right here. You guard Minthara, Scratch.
Forever, pal.
All right. Throw. Well, that should have at least healed her. What's going on? It said I missed, but it should have... Okay, never mind. I'm done. I need to reload this save. It's acting buggy.
What's the plan?
All right.
Heading there.
Oh, okay. I stepped through it. It still should have... I threw it at her, not on the floor, so it shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. Whatever.
Unleash me.
Let's do this. Okay.
It shall be done.
Have to keep going.
Now the thing to open it is right here. So I could use Gale's mage hand to do that. And that's probably a better way of doing this. See, because they're going to try to, shoot me. The problem is they could also shoot the mage hand and, you know, I'd have to do this anyway.
No surrender.
Alright.
Can't give up.
Alright.
The lance board is set.
Why don't you do your mage hand? Cast it right here. And go right.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
These spiders are going to shoot the hand. Hopefully it'll live. Okay, good.
Gods, it's hot in here.
All right. All right, now we can do this thing. Get us out of combat for once. All right.
What should I do?
Just put you over here.
Battle of wits.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
As long as they don't attack Minthara, we should be okay. Oops. Hit the microphone.
What's this?
Okay. Can we... Yeah. Already we're starting. We missed. This is just... It's unnecessarily long combat. Go this way. Follow me!
Talk to me.
Oil barrel? Maybe. It's got dash, so he should be able to get up at least this far. But I tell you what, let's throw it anyway. We may not be able to throw it. Yeah, we can only drop it. Okay. So, give that to Karlak. Might be able to... Okay.
Oh, damn you.
There it is. Very good.
Gone with the weave. Mine is the advantage.
Okay. Uh-oh. He might be able to come get us. Come on. No. Okay, I should be able to get him. Yeah.
What
Right there.
path lies before me?
Here he comes. Now he's got to go this other way. He's blocked. Yeah. I knew it. Okay. Scratch. Keep guarding Minthara. That's funny. Okay. We're going to take off passive because I don't want these guys knocked out. Okay. See if we can't force the issue. If he attacks the hand, that's fine.
Finish this.
All right. Okay. There's no reason why a spider should make a save against that, but whatever. That's fine. We got this.
Their worst nightmare.
All right. This has got to be the longest battle ever against Minthara. It has to be.
death won't take me yet.
Like I said, like now I'm missing, so it's just taking long for no reason. I was worried he was gonna shoot Minthara. Okay, I'm gonna F5. Okay.
Right,
Stay there,
Karnak.
Scratch.
It's go time.
All right, let's kill this spider.
Aye, aye.
Okay. Okay. Maybe it knows it can't do anything to the hand, so that's fine. All right.
Moving.
Oh, that's good. Finally, I got a spell to get off on a spider. That's good.
On my honor.
That's better than nothing.
No time for mercy.
Oh, finally. Ooh. All right.
Very well.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna loot Minthara. Oh boy. Wow.
Can't give up now.
Take all. I'm gonna give this to Karlach though. Drow leather gloves. Man, I want those so bad. Minthara's underwear. It's just like my underwear. It's Drow. I'm gonna leave that on her. Here's the spider lyre, which I need because I'm a bard. Minthara's Addie's clothes, which I usually wear when I'm playing as Drow, but I'm expecting to get her back. So, focus stride. When you're concentrated, you can't get knocked prone. Oh, this would be good for not many people. The reason why this is good for Minthara is because if she's a kind of like a walking tank, just like Shadowheart is, then her concentration won't cause somebody to like try to like knock her out or something to remove the concentration. So it's not really good for anybody unless they just don't have any good boots. So we'll keep that one for ourselves. Definitely keep this for ourselves. Camp supplies. The spider silk armor, I'm going to put this on myself. And then the Zyandi is great. But what it does is once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 rounds if you miss an attack against it. It's a wonderful little thing. And I might actually end up using this one instead of what we have. But it's such low damage that it's so-so, you know? We're going to keep the alchemy and that other. But all she's going to have is her eddies and her stuff. So she's basically naked. My poor Minthara. My poor little Drow. Okay. Let's put this on. Now, look at that. I'm going to put this on. And then the lyre. Now we get a special song we can play with it too. We can play the spider lyre. I think there's a special song you can do with it. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, right here. Perform. Bard dance, divinity, sing for me, Queen's High, old time battles, power. Play the spider lyre. You see? So it's not a unique song, I don't think. I think it's just the way it sounds. It's pretty cool, you know? That took forever. I don't even know how long that took. That may have been like a 45-minute to an hour battle for no reason. but we did it tactically. We did it smart, and we knocked her out. But here's the thing, like I said, I think if we do not a short rest, but a long rest, I think that will result in
Better than nothing.
In her waking up. But the advantage is that it's just 1v1. We can do that. It's not a problem at that point. It's when there's, you know, the other goblin that help her. And there's one more goblin. I don't know where he's at. He might be over here. But if you look at the map, there it is, right there, Zerga. I don't know who that is. Might be over this way. Oh, you know what? That's probably the yeah, right below us. Not below us. Over here. It's probably in the oh no, it's not. I was thinking it's the Zentrum thing, but I don't know where that would be. Oh, there he is. That's what it is. We knocked him out, remember? We didn't kill him. So we're gonna knock him out. We're gonna kill him. Yay. Okay. Well, I'm really, really proud of ourselves. Because this is not easy. You know, it's one thing to like just go in and you know, blow up the area and just kill everybody, but I'm trying to keep her alive, and it's just tricky. So I'm really proud of how we got here, and you know what we did.
Something good here, I hope.
And all that. So there's another room, but I'm not worried about it. Oh, hold on.
Let me work my magic.
Oh, it's not that. It's water. I need water.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I desperately need a rest before we do the next battle, but what can I say? I mean, I'm a little nervous to do that. There. There. Elixir, poison resistance. Your axe got broke. I don't remember this. What is this? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, it's Saza and these guys. They're going to come over. That's okay. We can handle them. They don't have very high. We have to go this way anyway, so it's fine. I was reading this, though. Maglubia, your axe got broke. Your whips don't sting, your priests all croaked. Show your face and we'll take your eyes, then chop you down to goblin size. The absolute will make you kneel, beg and grovel, bleed and squeal. Wow. Such poetry. Okay. I'm going to just make them all come this way. Come on, Scratch. Dash. I don't know which way they're going to come. They could come this way, or the shortcut is just going up the ladder. Yeah. And then they could shoot at us. So we'll see. It's an iron ladder. Yeah, I just don't have the spells. Okay.
Let's light them up.
Got to concentrate.
So one of two things. I could either like bring Shadowheart and Karlek up here and, you know, face them one-on-one. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let me see. There we go. Yeah. And then I'll go back down. So they can't, like, you know, shoot at me from wherever they're at. There we go. That was good. All right. We'll rinse and repeat with Karlach. Oh, I didn't think they'd get that opportunity. Oh no. Okay, there we go.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Come on. See, it knows what to do. It can't do it because of Shadowheart. Damn it. Okay. 1 HP. Wow. All right. Whatever.
Knees high.
All I gotta do is be behind this thing. We should be fine. I mean,
On my way.
Okay. See, I just like, it's one cloud of daggers away from a quick win. Just don't have any spells. None. These are all cantrips.
Spell a day.
See, and I wasted it on that guy because he only had 1 HP left. I'm like, that's stupid. Whatever. Come on. Yeah, he's... sick of this. Okay. I have seen it where those guys come back because they went down a chasm instead of just like, you know, just dying. So that may not be great, but we'll see. Okay.
What do I have to lose?
All right. And there's Saza.
Time to press ahead.
Saza's the last, but she hasn't done anything to us.
A tale for the ages. Step to it.
Okay, let's see if she actually does anything.
Frost. Heading there.
Would be funny if Saza's actually like this OP goblin that just nobody fights.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, critical miss on Saza, who's basically unarmed, you know? She's not a monk or anything, just... Well, that mission is done.
And, well, in it.
Save Zaza. Whatever. Okay, as I was... What I was doing here was looting the room.
Ready and willing. This will come in handy.
Yeah, I don't... This never takes me this long to do, but I did it all backwards, and in my opinion, I did it all wrong, but whatever, you know? Okay.
All right, what now?
Let's go over here.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I don't think this is trapped. Nah. Water sparkler. If a wearer starts their turn on electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. So, again, that is a little dangerous, though, so it's better off probably just selling that. Okay, give this to Gale. And man, we got a lot of gear on us, so let's give this to Karlach. Yeah, we'll give this to Karlach too. She's my pack mule at the moment. Okay. I'm going to go check to make sure Minthara's still knocked out. She is. Okay. Like I said, I think if I take a long rest, she will wake. But I don't know if it's that or, and see, here's the book on Paladin Oathbreakers. I don't know if it's that will wake her up, or just the fact that we go to a different room. Either way, we'll find out real quick. So I'm going to do a hard save right here to determine what the next course of action should be. Because I think we're better off going ahead and doing the long rest now and seeing if she's there. Because then we can, 1v1 her again, and we know what the issue would be. Then we can go do Halcyon, you see. Or if she's still asleep when we do the long rest, then we can go do Halcyon, and if we come out and she's awake, then we'll know what the issue is, So either way, we're... Oh. I got turned around. Okay. So what I'm going to do... Right here, I'm going to take my long rest. Yeah. Man. Oh, and then this will give us our eye. So let's do this too. Now, if you guys haven't seen this before, I'm not going to go through it again. I do have a video on it.
You have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
It's called 2 buffs that nobody takes, and it's not because that nobody takes them. It's just that a lot of people, like, especially early on in the game, pulled away. They didn't trust Volo, and the other one they didn't know was there, and they didn't, who thinks like taking a beating would give you a permanent buff, right? So I did those 2 things, and so you can see the whole sequence of things on that video if you ever want to see that. So I'm going to kind of skip through everything.
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open, and the needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Pain shoots through your body.
I think
the needles...
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Volo slowly brings the ice-cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then...
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
I like being able to say, I can't seem to see through one of my eyes. It's not being rude or whatever. It's just...
Yes, quite. But there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
Now, in some cinematics, you can tell that there's a different eye. Otherwise, it looks just like your other eye.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old gel. Try it. I'm terribly sorry.
I think especially if you have a different eye color. But the eye color I generally choose is very similar to the eye that you get. But yeah, this is a permanent buff. It's great. See invisibility. It comes in handy a lot. Oh, he went another. It's unfortunate because if you say no, the advantage is that you get them as a vendor. And what I always want to do is that you don't get a chance to talk to him as a vendor first before this, but he does sell a ring that Shadowheart could use, and it gives a +1. Wait a minute, +1 to 4, I believe. Health. I think it's health per heal that she does. So you remember those other stacked bonuses you get on those other equipment? That would also be one. So I never get a chance to get that from him because it goes straight to this sequence. And so if it gave me the option to say I would like to trade and then we get into that conversation, that would be great, but it never does. So we have Loviatar's Love. We have Sea Invisibility. Those are permanent buffs. Unless we die. Well, the invisibility stays, but... Okay, no cinema. Oh, there is one.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. The absolute aims are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. No, I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
All right, so let's go check on Minthara. Let's find out if resting is what's killing us with that. Let's see. Because I believe it does, but I'm not 100% sure. And where a lot of people have told me that they were not able to, you know, get Minthara at the second act, I think it's because of this. When you get Halsin, if you tell him, hey, look, all the goblin leaders were killed, then you're good. But you see how she's not there? You got to figure out where she is. Her body should be right there. Otherwise, she could be back. But she's going to be real easy because guess what? She has no weapons. She's got no armor. So let's find out. She could be walking around. Yeah, this is not good. We got to find her body. We gotta find her body. Now, in truth, what I've also done a lot of is I talk to Halsin and then I tell him to stay there. I'll handle it. And then I go take care of Minthara. But I gotta find her body to be sure. Yeah, we gotta be positive. Otherwise, all this is for no good reason. Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you. It's simple to fight her when you have all your spells.
What's in here?
We fought her with, you know, nothing. There's a key. Of course, the one guy we threw down is the guy that has the key. I'm just really nervous that when we talk to Halsin and we say that we handled her, if she's somewhere like deceased, then that's not good. Yeah, we may have to reload. But you remember when I fought them on the bridge and it started that combat? I mean, basically, we just won't do that. We fight them like brand new. We tell Halsin we'll handle it, and then we can do like a long rest at that point. Yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do. Because I can't find her. She should be right here where we left her. I don't know why she's not there. Oh, it's disappointing. Okay. Oh, man. Man. Hey, she could be... I didn't check in here. I don't think she would be in here. Imagine she's just sitting there on the throne, right? She's like, I knew you would come back. And she's just in her underwear. All right, well, there you go. We're going to have to load that then. Well, the good news is, where is it? This one. Yeah, I think it's this one. The good news is that That's real simple. You know, she's alive. It would just be like 1, 2, 3, 4 goblins. But if we have all of our powers, it would be real simple. Plus, if we actually do it like, you know, go from up high, then it might be real simple. Oh, wait a minute. Did we not? Oh, I don't want to go through this again. Did I not have another save? No, that's just the auto save, the campfire. Damn. Yeah. Crap. Well, we don't really get anything out of that, so let's just
need to find a way forward.
Let's just go through this pretty quick. In fact, I'm going to take care of these spiders too.
What do I have to lose?
Are you kidding me? Okay. No, okay.
Ready for another round? Down the hatch.
I don't fancy their chances.
I don't know what to say. Okay, thank you.
I applaud your taste.
I think we'll handle these spiders real quick too, because I don't want to deal with them when we do the Minthara thing. Just in case, you know. I don't want to deal with them. Where's the?
Let's see.
The spider seems poised to attack. The other spider echoes her.
Now they talk to me.
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface. She scuttles toward the door.
Thing. So it's really all you had to do. It's all it was trying to do before. Let's get this guy.
Please.
Okay. You shouldn't be hostile.
You are safe. We will not bite one another.
Yeah. She thinks I'm a spider. Which is fine. That's just as well. I just don't want them being hostile. Okay. Let's go this way. The worst fear I have is that this will cause one of the goblins to climb the ladder, and the ones on the other side that are by Minthara might act. But these guys, see, I'm just got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Minthara. But if we are at full health and have all of our spells, it'll be easy. Ugh. Okay. Oh man, what a way to start.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Just really once I'd like to one-shot
Another step forward.
some stuff. I can't wait to get to level 5, I guess is what I'm saying. Ensnared? Really? All right. Okay.
Onward.
Okay.
Fuck yes. Want another?
Come on.
Time to deal some punishment.
Good. Now, there's another one. Why he's not attacking, I don't know, but
What to do?
I'm hoping we can do group stealth.
Calls for careful footwork.
Group stealth, group stealth. Everybody come on.
Dum da dum.
There. All right.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right. Okay, so these guys clearly didn't aggro, and that's great.
My turn.
Okay.
Need to learn the hard way.
There we go. Okay, give that to no. That's weird.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
I keep saying I need to restart the game, and I keep not restarting the game because there's these like little bugs that are just not consistent with how the game normally runs. Yeah, like just giving like an item to a particular character, it just didn't come up as a pop-up. It's weird.
Anything of use?
Okay.
On my way.
So we're gonna quick save right here. This area right here can be real simple. The warg area where Halsin is at, it can be real simple. But you see how like yeah.
Let's move.
I'm probably not gonna mess with this. I'm probably just gonna.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'll tell you what.
Wish I got a turn at the bear. Lucky.
Shadowheart, do you still have your... You do. Give this to Karlach. And then Karlach, I need you to throw it. Right. There.
Easy as.
And then when this one gets here again, we're gonna...
Boo!
There we go. All right.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's
Worth talking to, Bert.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
We're gonna attack. There is no reason to worry about this. All right. Oh man, how do they? Okay, well that's okay. They get this. There's so many of them that get to go before us. This one is 1, and this other one is called. What's he called? He's called Brawler Burka. But this one's called 1. Like there's nobody else, and basically they're taunting Halsin, so I don't have to worry about them. Okay, I didn't do as much damage as I was hoping, but Okay.
My faith will protect me.
How come? How come it said it was Gale's turn, but it was clearly Shadowheart's? It was weird. Again, I need to restart the game. It's just acting up. Nice. And thank you, Halson. You're making my life easy. Not enough resource. What?
Tactical.
Nice. Okay. Butcher, Beastmaster. Let's get this. Well, hey, we can get them both, huh? No, we can't. Crap. Arrow of Darkness. Actually, I guess we could push them back. That won't do much of anything. Arrow of any target. We don't want to do that. Yeah, I guess we'll just use an arrow of fire. That's fine. He's got a shield. This one doesn't. Oh, I got two of them. Okay. I wasn't trying to do that, but I'm... Oh, that's because of the fire damage. That's right. Oh, he's going to try to open the door for him. Yeah, he leaves, but, I mean, he's not going to get nobody. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Okay, 4 hit points. All right.
Ready.
Okay, now we get to go with Shadowheart. Okay, 1 hit point again. Like, yeah, this run has just been, or at least today's run, tonight's run. Not so much in general, but this run in particular tonight, every battle has been like long for no reason. Get him. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Well, well. What we have here.
Okay. Why is it saving? Okay.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Yeah, I can't reach him. All right. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's so much better.
Striking distance.
Let's see here. Oh, jeez. Just slightly too far. Just barely out of reach. Shoot. Crap. Okay. That's all I can do then. Well, I mean, I could dimension door, but I'm not going to waste it here for that.
Let's end this.
We are going to dash Shadowheart.
On my way.
And we're going to jump. There we go. There we go. Of course, the guy with 1 hit point makes it. And then gets a hit off. And then heals himself. Such a waste. Such a waste. Halson's gonna 1v1 him.
covered.
I got your back, Halson. Wow, did a lot of damage. Let's dash.
Don't waste a step.
Okay.
What fools these mortals be.
Dash.
Step by step.
Okay.
What's the plan?
Well, Shadowheart, here's the plan.
Have to keep going.
Just basically get to those wargs. Oh, we missed. Okay. Ah. Come on.
Time for some bloody work.
Okay, nice. 1 hit point again. Look at that. That's something.
Mistra Rill. It shall be done.
And if our pattern is true, we're going to miss. Yeah, see, we missed. He's 1 hit point and we missed.
Got to focus.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay, so he's down to 5 hit points. Let's push. No, let's not push him. Miss.
Very well.
Okay.
Let me recite their demise.
Actually, no. This is gonna handle it. There we go. Yay.
Have a lot on my mind.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Yes,
but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Okay. Alright.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
Every time I talk to Halson, it's like it's in a weird spot, so the cinematics get like you can't see him or something. It's just this area.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do.
Mm-hmm.
How is this possible?
Well, maybe the process. Yeah, I think this artifact something.
Yeah. That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world.
No, they do not.
It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay. What'd you find out?
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Act 2 of this game made me so incredibly anxious, more so than I thought it would have. Maybe because I had been so used to Act 1 and comfortable with it, that Act 2 I was like, okay, I just gotta get through here, and then I'll get there, and then I should have expected like a lot of distractions, just like Act 1 is. But I kept thinking, like, there's got to be a pattern that lets me do things in a certain order so that way I don't miss anything. But that's just not how it was laid out. In fact, it had enough bugs when I was in Act 2 the first time, that I would do things and I thought I did everything right, but things weren't happening. And they later on would hotfix those things. And I'm not going to talk about them right now, but that was really interesting to me because I thought, surely I'm not doing something wrong. But I did do a few things wrong in Act 2 the first time I played it through that made me want to revisit how I was doing things, like more than 2 or 3 or 4 times, right? I just wanted to make sure I was not missing things. And in fact, just the first time I played it through, and really even the second, I kept doing things kind of how I did Act 1, where I was able to kind of go around the edges and then work myself back into the main story. Well, that kind of messed up the main story. Not really I mean, you're still able to do it, obviously. But it didn't give me the outcome I wanted to. It didn't give me the flexibility, I should say. So you have to do it a certain way if you want a certain outcome. So I'm going to try to be real careful this time.
I'm as certain as I can be. If you have a better alternative, I won't stop you. I can't stop you, in fact, which brings me to my next problem. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Yeah, I'll talk about Korga.
Korga. I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that.
Right.
Help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then I will help you.
Yeah.
3 deaths could win us peace. The Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Dror Ragzlin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Okay. You're asking... You are aware you're asking me to kill a drow.
You Drow relish turning on your own if there's something to be gained. Don't pretend otherwise.
You know me too well, Halson. That is true. But I mustn't be seen spilling drow blood. Stay here. I'll kill the trio quietly. That's what I was looking for. Yep.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Okay. All right. So now we're all set up and ready to go. And so now if we do what we got to do against Minthara, it's a 1v1 type thing. Should work out in our favor. Now we can do like a long rest or whatever. It's not like the other goblins are going to just magically show up,
over,
you know.
Then through.
Oh, good. Line breaker boots. Ooh, definitely want to give that to Carly. I don't know if that'll do anything for me though. I don't think she's that kind of
I'd love to. Thanks.
barbarian. No, I'd rather have this one. Momentum. But Wrath is so good. No, but I'd rather have momentum.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Now, one thing I don't know about is that one got away. So I don't think he's going to mess up our playthrough.
Another step forward.
Now, that wouldn't be anything. That's where Halston was.
Better not be cursed.
This is always the hardest room to... Okay. Take... Oop, send to camp. Actually, we'll take those. Fire wine barrel. No. 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 Let's not overthink things. Okay. So this equipment and evidence, I always thought like, man, like how do I, there's nothing in here. This makes no sense. But of course you can be captured. And if you're captured, and one, I wouldn't say it's a smart thing, but if you want a quick route to Halston, do something shady and then just say, fine, you'll let yourself be captured. Well, they'll take you in here and then you can escape through the hole, and then that'll take you out to the next area, and then you can come back this way, and it's kind of a shortcut to Halston, you know? I don't like doing it like that, but it's, you can skip a lot of the goblin camp and stuff, and then you can kind of recruit them so he can help you. Well, you know, so there's a prison key thing right there.
Don't mind if I do.
But we've already released him.
What's hiding here?
Animal friendship. I'm going to keep that because, yeah, I mean, you never know. I can talk to animals, but... Oh, I remember. Don't believe there's anything in here, though, besides the guy. But maybe it'll give us XP for opening the lock. Let me see. Yeah.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Okay.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated. The body come.
Nice. You know, he's a dead elf, but he's getting nothing on him. So, let's go here. You'll notice that that has a HP bar. So we're going to shoot at it. Oops. Come on. All right, now you can go through it. Yeah. Let's see, it's just like right here. we end up right here. And this is where I'm going to come all the way back over here. We're going to reset ourselves. We've let the spiders out. The only thing in our way now is Minthara. And we can now take a long rest and not worry about it.
I'll feel that one later.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, see, we don't have our long spells at all, so I'm going to go ahead and do our hard save right here. And then we'll do the Minthara, because I gotta have her in this party, because I'm only doing it this way, and the kind of like, I guess the long way, quote unquote, is so that I can do the Minthara workaround. I mean, in theory, I could still like side with her. I could just go talk to her. Well, no, she's immediately hostile. That's right. Just because of the whole Princess Gut thing. Yeah. Anyway, let's just go take the long rest. And if it's that same dream sequence, we'll just skip past everything. Yeah, see, right here, I just want to be able to talk to Volo without doing the procedure, you know?
Something's on my mind.
Because he's got some stuff that we could vend.
Hello. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
And it might be possible, actually. It might be possible to, after you do the goblin thing and you're back at your camp, it might be possible to use him as a vendor. But I'd rather have invisibility than that ring, you know? So let's do that. I don't know. I haven't experimented with that.
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Let's do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your the needle finds the gap between pain. The need.
Oh, bother. There's some.
Volo carefully withdraws. Volo slowly brings the cold metal, presses. He paused.
There appears to be an amount of. Yeah. I'm terribly sorry.
At least you can skip past it, you know? That's not the worst thing. But yeah, I really wish I could just get his, get him as a vendor. See, the game's just buggy as hell. He's running backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. So here we go.
I promise. Don't you have bad thing. You hope you're desperate to be rid of it. You're until you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a group. These the high when the order
Sorry
to
to be skipping
transform is
past all
given,
this, but
it will not be a matter. It just
but we just did all this.
hells. They need no. I will. You must. The cult. You.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's this is our yeah. I always keep a stone or two around just for, you know, like vents. Let's put that there, put that there. All right, I think we're good. Put our hat right there. All right. Leave camp. Now we'll do a hard save because I'm worried that the spider didn't actually leave. I can kind of see him. I don't want him assisting me for this. See him right there? So, see, they're immediately hostile. Normally when you come into the area, they're, you know, so let's do this tactically.
All right, what now?
Karlak.
Da, da, da.
Let's go right
if
here.
you insist.
Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Right
Got
there.
to press on.
And then Gale.
The air is ripe with magic.
Right here.
Let's explore.
Because those goblins throw really far for no reason.
All's well that ends.
All right.
Not as bad as it could have.
Let's get him.
Death won't take me yet.
Nice. I don't get us like, yeah, no. I didn't do Bardic Inspiration or nothing before we started. That's pathetic. Okay. Apparently I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh my word.
Okay.
Count on me.
As long as I don't have to... Okay, there we go.
Eat it.
Good. Okay. Okay. See, now he's like doing this thing. Oh, there was no, the horn is over here. Isn't it? I don't see. I thought there was a war horn. Maybe that's what he went to go do, but I don't see it there. That's right. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's do. Man, what do we do? Command would be good. But see, he doesn't get a turn until... Okay, so this is the one I'm worried about. This one, right? Because he goes next. Let's make him grovel. Yeah. He made a save. I had an 80% chance, and he made a save. That sucks. Okay.
Death is but a word away.
All right, we're gonna do our thingy. This time we're gonna like move, so we don't get our acid splashed on us. But I just don't want my spider to help us in any way. Because he will kill Minthara. Yeah, if it comes down to that, I'll have to kill the spider. Okay. Yeah, it begins again.
What path lies before me?
Ready for another round?
Okay.
In position.
It doesn't appear the spider has taken any notes, so... We need to be very careful. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, she made all of her saving throws on that.
Don't get too close.
What should I do?
Command. Drop. Only a 20%. Oh, wait a minute. Well, it's no difference. Would grovel do anything? 20%. So it doesn't matter. They're all going to be 20%. Let me try it. Let me try drop. Yeah, didn't work. It was worth a shot.
On I go.
Yeah, he's going to go up there, but I don't... If he can reach me, Oh, he can hit Karlak. Oh, he can hit me. Wow. Wow. He missed at least. Okay, let's put on our passives. And then, because we might be able to do this real quick. Yeah. See, she's almost there. All right.
These boots have seen everything.
Fuck yes.
Okay. I don't know if this would actually kill her, because I do have passives on, but if you'll notice in passive the description, knock someone unconscious instead of killing them. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Does not work on undead and constructs. So in theory, it should work. You know, in theory, this should work without killing her. Let's, you know what? Let's F5. Let's find out.
Watch this.
There it is. We did it. We did it.
Over there.
We did it. I did say it would be much easier. I just didn't know if stuff like that would work. Okay. Wonderful. God, just barely. Okay.
Need to stay focused.
Okay. I'm gonna go this way.
Onward.
At least the spider's not doing anything. There you go. Come on. Come get me. Got him.
Another day, another fight.
Rest in peace.
All right.
Salutations. Step by step.
Oh.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. Again, we're gonna loot Minthara. Give that to Karlak. This time she's got a dagger for some reason. Karlak. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. And take that. Take that. Take that. I'm gonna leave her with her nothing. So even, like I said, even if she wakes in the scenario where we go talk to Halsin and she comes back and she's like awake again, she won't have anything to fight us with. And it's real simple at that point. Give that to Karlak. Give that to Karlak. Give this to Karlak. Give that to Karlak. And
what am I to do?
I'm going to create water. There you go. All right. We're going to do a hard save right here, and we're going to call it knock out Minthara, just so we know what we did. Okay. Now, can we okay, we can't move her around.
Let's ride.
We still have Saza. Let's wait for this orb to come in because we want to get the item. Unbelievable. I mean to keep that. Need to give this over to our main character. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Oops. Alchemy.
No one stopped me
Okay.
yet.
Poison resistance.
Oh, I have
Gale.
the magic touch. Could be useful.
Scorching ray. See, we can talk to
At least things have stayed interesting.
Saza now. I don't know if we want to talk to Saza though. That's the thing.
Breathe deep and move. Always room for more.
Let's get that potion of healing. All right. Yeah, she's not talking, which is fine.
Your aggression has won you no friends. Any further violence could be met with the same.
Well, I mean... Wait a minute. Our passives are still on? Okay. Yes, these cells have got nothing on it. It's really unnecessary, but you know. So, again, I'm going to go check on... She's still right there. She's knocked out. And I've done this before. You know, I've gone over here and I've talked to Halsin and, you know, she's full health right here with no, you know, no clothes, no weapons. But that's fine, you know, but we should be able to tell him that they're all dead. And that usually is the trigger. Okay, so let's do it. Let's see if it says it. Because you'll notice before, well, no, it doesn't matter. We'll just talk to him.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
No, they're dead.
You did it. You actually did it.
Yeah, I did.
The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Yep.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Now, we're not really done with the goblin area. We're almost done. We still have the outside, which we don't have to do. But I'm gonna do it because it's just XP. You know? Oops. I think I left a bottle. Hold on. Didn't I? Thought I left. Oh, I never looted in here. That's right. Come on. I definitely need. I definitely need to do a restart because things are just acting buggy, just weird. Fire wine barrel.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
My biggest fear is that everything's acting so buggy that this Minthara thing doesn't work. See? Okay. Good. So far, she's not over here, but that doesn't give me comfort. I gotta see her. All right, there she is. There she is. Spider? Spooter? Need to leave her alone, okay? Don't touch her. I need her. Very good. All right. Now, there's a couple things we could do. Part of me doesn't really want to go this way. Part of me wants to go do this on the outside in. Yeah, we'll do this on the outside in. There's a couple of like ways to access the rooftop and then just take out the goblins while we're here. But let me kill these guys real quick. We should be almost to level. Oh yeah, we are level 5. There, I didn't even see that. Look at that. So Shadowheart's gonna do. I'm gonna do first. And then at 10 hours, I may call it, but I may get right back on in a few hours because I want to keep playing this, and I'm not tired at all. I mean, I slept quite a bit before because I was so exhausted from the week I put in during the week before the holidays that I slept in a lot today, and I went to bed early for the most part yesterday, and so I'm well rested. Okay, prepare these spells. I want, this is my main one. This Spirit Guardians, this is my S tier spell. I consider this an S tier spell. I'm going to get rid of the melee cure wounds. I don't know about command anymore. I may not use that. Beacon of Hope. Warzy, hi, well rested. Just on Aussie time? Yeah, I'm glad you were able to kind of catch things, Warzy. I heard that you and Banana got hooked, or Banana got you hooked on Baldur's Gate. It's good to see you, though. Beacon of Hope. This is more like a preparatory spell, but I don't hate it. I mean, it's really good, actually. But I might get rid of Shield of Faith now because it is a concentration spell and I tend to go towards it, and then it wipes out my Spirit Guardians when I just don't even think about it. Hold Person is also a concentration spell. Daylight is where we're going, is going to be very valuable. So I might do this, but I think I'll do this instead. Glyph of Warding. There we go. Yeah, then my computer died. Oh, your computer died, really? So what have you been doing? I've seen you stream. I know you're on a totally different time zone than me, Warzy, but I've seen you stream. I get the notifications and I usually have it on even if I'm not, chatting. Yeah. I think this is good. I think this is what I want. Okay. I don't want to do my character next. I wanted to wait. I guess I could get out of this. I only wanted one. Because I need to get level 5. Where's my ranger? Cancel. Where's my... There it is. Okay. New feat available. Okay. 2 spell slots, level 1 spell slot. So being a bard level 2 is huge because it says your vast experiences make you more likely to succeed in any undertaking. Add half of your proficiency bonus rounded down to ability checks that you are not proficient in. So, just, whatever I'm doing. And I get a level 2 spell. I also get this, a Song of Rest. You and your allies are revitalized as though you would have taken a short rest. Huge, right? So it's an additional short rest, basically. And I get a spell. But I need to focus on my ranger. I need to get my ranger at level 5. I just wanted the bard just so that I could do some things. And then once I get to level 5, I may revisit the bard. Okay? We may... I kind of screwed that up. I thought I was already level 4 when I... But it makes sense. I realize what I did now. I don't think I want to replace any spells, though. I like what I have. Yeah. So let's just go to our feats. Let me see what I have for ability improvement. I do need to increase my dexterity. And my wisdom, probably. My strength, I'm really... my issue is that I'm not able to jump as far as I'd like. I haven't streamed since it died. It died Wednesday. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I was going to say that I couldn't tell you the last time I remember seeing you on. I just know when it's on, I have it on. So, but hopefully you're doing well, Warzy. Are you watching on your phone? Yeah, we're going to have to do this. Druids and Rangers. We need to. We have dexterity and wisdom. I really need to up my charisma, but there's nothing I can do at the moment. That's a problem for level 5 Legion. Level 4 Legion doesn't need to worry about it at the moment. Okay. Fireball, I guess, because it'll be our only tier 3 spell. Man. Invisibility might work. Glyph of Warding might work too. But I already have... Oh, shoot. Okay, so Arcane Lock, I mentioned this before. Arcane Lock is deceptively a great spell because you can use it to... So for instance, what if we had used Arcane Lock like where Minthara was, and let's say the whole room we knew was going to aggro against us. If we could close that door and then put Arcane Lock on it, they cannot open it. They're blocked. They can't. There's nothing they can do. So we can take our time getting to them. But that's just an example, right? But that's not what happens in that fight. I was just trying to use that as an example. But it's deceptively an interesting spell that you can use to manipulate the environment in. Yeah, my PC is in for repairs, but they're closed until the new year. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I was just saying that I've been streaming for about almost 10 hours, and I feel just fine. But YouTube only lets me stream 12 hours before it cuts you off. But I want to keep going. And I have the rest of the Goblin Camp to do. And then we have the rest of Act 1 to do. And I also have the Hag that I'm going to do after this. So I'm probably going to do the Hag right after we finish the Goblin area. And then we'll go into the Githyanki zone. But that's a whole, geez, that's a whole stream to itself. I mean, probably more than just one stream. So I don't know when I would actually call this one. I think I'm thinking invisibility, because it really gets you out of a pickle. You know, you're always grateful you have it when you have it, but there is blindness. You know, if you use blindness on archers, I mean, it's like they can't hit nothing. So, might be what we do. Let's do, oh, there is grant flight. Flight is really kind of cool because there is a piece of gear you can get, and I always put put it on Gale, and it lets you move from one place to another as if you're flying. So if I say, hey, look, let's say he's up high. I mean, let's say he could jump. He floats down and takes no damage. So it's really nice. No marathon streams here? Well, I mean, you can, but you post them as VODs, you know. But no, I found out one day that no, 12 hours is YouTube's max, and they say no more. So this one's a really good spell. It's just I don't like using it as my level 3 spell because it is a level 3 spell, so I'd rather have the gear that does it automatically, you know. Jeez, what do I do? I guess I'll go with invisibility. There's just so many good wizard spells, you know. See invisibility. Barbarian level 5. I'm going to keep her a barbarian. There's nothing really new here. I mean, you just get extra hit points, and she gets an extra attack, which is massive. But now after level 5, I might mix it up for her. I just don't know yet.
I've got a long road ahead.
This is why I did a bard, so that I could do this kind of stuff to prepare, and then I didn't do it half the time. I'm so stupid. So
let's move.
But yeah, so I'm gonna do this front area right here, and then I was thinking about calling it for at least right now. So before we got to this, before we got to level 5, it was kind of a hit and miss with missing these guys. They were level 2, and we were, you know, one guy I would crit for, you know, 10, and then another guy the same level I'd miss, you know. And so now I think you'll see a difference in hitting these guys. Yeah. We're gonna go right here. Move back.
Creator, destroyer. While the iron is hot.
See? 2 shots. We're done. That's how it should go. Now, it's not going to be like that all the time, but that's exactly how it should go. Yeah, once you're level 5, the game opens up quite a bit. It just in my opinion. All right. Mm-hmm.
Now this is my happy place. Poor fucker.
See? I don't, you know, at level 5 it just changes, and it's in this area at least, not, you know, across the board. It's just in this area. Okay. Ugh. I wonder, can I get? Yeah. Oh, I missed. I just got done talking about how good level 5 was, and I missed. Well, I was shooting from below up to high, so who knows. Okay. That's crazy. He got all the way down and was able to shoot. Oh well.
Cry about it.
There you go. Okay.
The witching hour. Good move.
Okay. All right.
Looking ahead.
But that's the whole game. I've been trying to play like this. I've just been unable to. I just miss. Okay. Okay.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay.
I've got it.
No. Shoot. There we go.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay.
Of course.
Let's see. All done.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So much faster, so much better.
Might be useful.
Now, if we leave out this big gate, everybody's going to attack us. So I'm going to go to another waypoint, and
Good night's sleep would do me wonders.
then we'll evaluate.
Moving ahead.
You know, there's so many like things that I missed that were in the rafters that I told myself to go back and loot. I just completely forgot.
Something good here, I hope.
Nope. I always fall for that. I always think there's something in there. Well, it's fine. Oh, I completely forgot to change my gear, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't change into that. I didn't put this on. Man, I didn't do nothing. Yeah, put that there, put that there. This is all stuff we need to sell. I'm going to go ahead and call these wares so that way it goes real fast when we do it. I wish we could just name our bags, and I've said this like a million times before. Just let me name our bags like a wear bag, and then you just sell everything in the wear bag, but you have to like take everything out. It's goofy. Okay, put that there. I do like a hand drum. You know, I've got the spider lyre, but I really wish it was a spider drum. Add to wares. Put that there. Oh, and I'm going to be putting that on. Let's give this to Will. Give that to Shadowheart. Give this to Karlach. Boots of Striding. I mean, again, I've said it before. I don't know if this works for anybody besides Minthara, so I'm just going to hold on to those, I guess. I'm carrying way too much gear that I need to be carrying. I think I'm going to sell these. Electrify water. It's too dangerous to just wear. So, anyway. Put that right there. Yeah. And we're going to quick save. And we're going to go to our... Where do we want to go? We want to... Could go to the Zentrum hideout so we could sell this stuff. Yeah. Because I don't think they're hostile, even though I loot... I stole all their gear. I hope they're not hostile. Hey, you want to buy back the gear I stole from you? And then I'm gonna take my where is it? Where is it? My Harlequin. There it is. Combine that with my Minthara outfit. Yeah. Now I'm very drowish. That's how I should look. Very nice. Okay. Hopefully he's not hostile.
I have something to ask.
All right. Back already?
All right. We look good. Because, you know, the Minthara's outfit, she's like gold and like this. I don't know. I guess it's black. But I prefer this white and black. It's much more... And it's not really true white. It's more of like a cream color gray.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
There.
Quite ready for you.
I stole these from this area.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
All right. This is why I loot this stuff, because I just want to sell it for money. even if it's not really worth anything. Oh, you know, the bigger picture is it is worth something. Yeah, I may just, I don't know. Maybe I'll give those to Lae'zel. I don't know. Oh yeah, the chain shirt. Probably sell that too. Now he has, okay, brown alabaster dye and white and scarlet dye. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, I like that. Confirm. Okay, put that. Go back to my character because I need to buy some of these alchemist fire. Trap disarm. I do need a few of those because I'm not a rogue. I can't just like continue lockpick. So let me just get these. It's kind of a one and done type thing. Ooh, level change shirt 2. He didn't have that last time I checked, but I don't need it. Padded armor +2. Ooh, that would have looked good on us. But I like what we got. The jolty vest. That's right. This is what I was thinking about getting last time we were here, but I'd prefer to have what we have. Hill of Thorns. No. Giant Breaker. Yeah, it's just, I don't know anybody who could use that. Maybe Shadowheart could. No, she's not proficient with that type of weapon. Okay. She can use longbows. I didn't know that. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. So I think we're good. Ringmail armor. Ringmail armor is pretty good. But that's more of like, Carla can't even wear that. Yeah, see, she's not proficient with heavy armor. She's only, so if you made her like, a warrior, like at the next level, then she can. I think. I'm pretty sure. That or paladin. Which to me, Karlach is more of a paladin than anything else, but they have her as a barbarian, but I think it's because of the Minthara. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay. All right. So we cleared a lot of gear out of our thing. We made some money. And we're going to go here. And we're going to go to the Blighted Village. I'm not 100% sure they won't be hostile, though. No, they're not. Okay, good. I was worried they were just going to be immediately hostile. And then right here is where we might call it for now. And then I'm going to go reapproach the goblin area. And they probably will be hostile now. My gloves don't match my outfit, which is a bit disappointing. Gloves of power. Oops. Wonder if there's any. Okay. Can I? It's already, I think, the muddy red, I think. I wish it would tell you, like, the kind of dye that's on it. It doesn't tell you. You have to kind of just remember. Sea green, black, and furnace red. Ooh. That would look good, but... Oh, you know what? That might look good on my spider silk armor, but I don't want to change my look. It's not my thing. Baby blue and gold. So that would look very similar to what it was before, just instead of black and gold, it would be that baby blue. I'm not really down with that. Oh. Black and furnace red. I think that would just look horrible with this outfit. I don't know. I don't have I don't have enough dies to make that kind of decision. Because I love how this looks, this black and furnace red. I think that's what I have.
What's next?
Yeah, she's got the Harlequin black and white, just like I have on mine. But Karlach has, I think this is the scarlet red, I believe, because the leather always stays looking brown, and it's all this like tuff of red.
Lost in thought.
He needs a better robe. I don't know why I can't. I know that there are robes around. I don't know why I haven't found one for him. I don't know. Okay. So anyway, what we'll do is we'll call it here, and I may be back in a few hours. It's 2 a.m. my time, so maybe I'll take a couple hour nap and then wake up and we'll see, you know? But I appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate you, Warzy, coming in at the very end. I know it's your time and, you know, prime time. You know, it's funny, when I was on Twitch a lot, I actually had a lot of New Zealand viewers, which was really interesting. I didn't have super late streams. I had streams that were like, you know, my time was like maybe 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock p.m. And then I'd stream, you know, a couple hours, 3 hours, you know, but nothing super, super late. And yeah, I would have all these New Zealand viewers. So, you know, it is y'all's time. All right. Well, I am going to check you guys later. And if you can, watch my latest video. I don't know what YouTube is doing with that thing, because it got super, super popular yesterday, or, you know, yesterday morning. And then it goes through these waves of not getting watched, and then it goes to like being massively watched. I know what's going on, actually. They kind of shop it around to viewers who, and when they do a like real broad audience, you know, what am I supposed to do, right? The broad audience, like if they have like, I don't know, like people who watch cooking shows or people who watch Christmas things, you know, they may not want to watch the hag, right? But I have the hag in a Santa hat. So there's really no telling what they did. But I have to be patient with it, because when they do find it, I'm telling you, the click rate on it is huge. It's massive. I mean, but then they move away from it, and then nothing happens. And I just wish that they would just sit on it and let it cook. Because I think it's a good video. I really, really liked it. I'm pretty proud of it. But yeah, and if the content is something you like, then please, please, please sub. It's not one of those things that's like making or breaking the channel, but we're so close to 1,000, you know, and that's what we need to get monetized, so that YouTube pays, you know, us for the work that we do. You know, we're at 788 subscribers, I believe, which subs are free in YouTube, you know. So if you have the ability to, and, you know, want to, then we'd appreciate it. But I mean, that just means that we're only 212 away from getting monetized. And what was funny is that for the longest time we were, you know, under 100, and then it just grew really fast, you know, 400, 500, 600. Then it like stopped. And getting to the 788 that we're at has just been like a grind. And I just keep putting out videos. I mean, the only thing I can do is, you know, what I do. And I don't want to like make clickbait stuff. And I think that's where sometimes YouTube gets confused with me. Like sometimes my videos hit, and they hit really well, and then other times they just don't. And so I think they just kind of wait and see if I'm like, I don't know, like clickbaity or something. I don't really know. But then again, maybe I'm just not making good quality videos like some other ones that have hit. I don't know. But to me, I think I'm pretty consistent with my editing style and my format and what I do. But anyway, I will check you guys later, and I will be back hopefully very soon. Like I said, I'm not that tired, but once I close my eyes for a bit and maybe rest them for a little bit, maybe I'll feel differently. But hopefully I'll see you guys sooner than later. YouTube doesn't let me just like start streaming. I have to like schedule a stream. Now, a scheduled stream could be like 30 minutes in the future, but I can't just turn it on. So keep that in mind. But I appreciate everybody being here. Gone 10 hours. So, you know, a little nothing stream. Baldur's Gate does that to me. So let me put it on my ending screen. And if you guys ever want, you know, say hi or whatever, we have a Discord. Say, you know, send me messages in the comments. Send me whatever. I have a community page and you can put comments there too on YouTube. So I will check you guys later. Y'all take care. I have said that like 20 times now, but it's just hard to say goodbye when I know that I'm ready to keep going. All right. Y'all take care. Thank you very much.